What's up, people? Happy Sunday. It's cloudy outside. You are first. What's up, dude? Doing my little selfie. YouTube likes to do these auto-generated thumbnails, so I have to give it something that's like proper. Otherwise, it picks all kinds of random stuff. A little cold. We went from summer to like, this is like fall weather. It's like 13 degrees out here. Oh well, that's why I have my sweater. We'd love if they can get rid of mirror mode so everything looks like normal. It's not backwards. The illusion of how it looks outside. Oh well. I think that selfie is enough. Good morning, y'all. Gonna get my steps in, you know, not gonna let anything stop me. If rain comes down, which it shouldn't be rain today, I'll just go back inside. Live stream talks about being pure. By the way, I heard your voice message. So, thank you for leaving your voice message. Whew. Talks about being pure. What is the definition of pure for me? Let's go define that word quickly. Orion, what's the definition of pure? Your own words, no ChatGPT, no Google search, and no Webster's dictionary, and no society's definition. What is the definition of pure? Pure is unfiltered and raw and real and is just no conditioning, no programming. Pure is just as it is, as it came out. What's up, Crazy Cat? Good to see you, sister. Every one of us is pure. We just forgot that we're pure. I'm gonna be singing a song. It's actually Cassidy's song. I'm gonna be singing it. My intuitive feeling is guiding me to sing Cassidy's song. I'll be singing it shortly. But we're pure. We're pure consciousness. We're pure-hearted. Just something down the road taints our hearts and our brain and our minds. And then we go down a path of conditioning and programming. And remember, no one's to blame for anything, because where you were put is your challenge for you to overcome it. You have to recognize that that's really a challenge to overcome. Everything's a challenge. That's why I said everything is a mirror on the planet. Literally. Everything is a challenge on the planet. Yeah, I'll deal with that after. I was like looking at the boxes. I'm like, I'll deal with that later. Yeah, so that's who you are, though. Pure conscious awareness. Pure conscious awareness. That's who we all are. I mean, you can argue that you're not pure, but you are. When you were born, you were pure. If you say a baby's not pure, I mean that's a skewed perspective, but hey, you are right regardless at the end of the day. That's who you all are. You're that innocent, pure bundle of joy. Pure. You're pure-hearted. You just maybe forgotten that. And I felt it clear as day this morning again. I'm like, everyone is technically pure-hearted. Their minds has gone in their way. It's literally your mind that's gone in the way. I don't look tired. I'm just talking like this because it just, I'm actually energized, bro. I'm looking like this for a particular reason. I'm just taking it in. I can open up my eyes more. I look sentimental. Interesting perspective. I look the way I choose to look. Anyways, I'm not going to lecture you on your linguistics. In fact, I'm not even going to say a word. You call me, you say whatever you desire. If I look tired to you, then I look tired. If I look like a fucking alien, then I look like a fucking alien. If I look mad, then I look mad. If I look pissed off, then I look pissed off. If I look happy, I look happy. I don't care. All I care about is that all of you know that you're fucking pure. I see too many friggin' humans on this planet acting like idiots and morons because they forgot who they were. You forgot who you were. Don't even bother. Just don't bother. I appreciate your concern, but I'm good. I'm more than good. I choose to look this way. So when I look a certain way, I'm purposely doing that. I'm very conscious of everything that I'm doing, if you didn't know that. And so, yeah, we're good. If we weren't good, guess what? Your ass would have been booted off this live stream a long time ago. If I wasn't good. I'm not a master, and don't ever use that word. In fact, I'm going to delete that message right now. I don't want to ever see that word master. Not from me, not from you. See, I have the power to remove messages too, you know. You use that word master again, I'll slap you silly, and I'll drop kick you out of this universe. I am nobody's master. And nobody is to call anybody master. That implies that someone's better than you. Ain't nobody better than you. We're all equal. Ain't nobody a master. Yeah, for now it's only you. It's okay. I mean, if YouTube started to bring down my channel already, then hey, no big deal. No big deal. Because I already met those who I'm meant to meet. I let it go. I stopped caring about how it's supposed to show up. For those who are going to show up, they will show up. And for those who don't, they don't. It's beautiful though. But I'll wait a little bit before I start singing the song. Yeah. Weather affects even stream? Maybe. I'm not letting it affect me though. Weather is perfect. Perspective. Even when it rains. Now, I don't like snow personally, but I won't let snow affect me. Snow is not going to happen at all, but it is going to get cold next week, which is interesting. It's going to be like 6 degrees Celsius. We went from 29 degrees Celsius on what, Friday to 6. We dropped like 10 to 15 degrees. There's a big difference between 10 to 15 degrees. Yeah. Hey, good morning, sister. Good to see you. And it's also Sunday morning. People are still waking up, still enjoying their morning. But remember, this is around the world, so people will see it. Yeah. I'm going to be singing a song shortly. It's a song that one of our sister, Cassidy, she created, and I had the honor to sing back her song to her. when she required to hear it the most. It's so fascinating. Sometimes we forget, oh my God, dude, I was thinking about you, Ray, yesterday. I'm like, where is this guy? I'm like, where is this dude? Welcome back, dude. It's good to see you. I love you. You're missing 2v8, by the way. I was like, where the hell have you been? I'll see you later, Nabito. Love you, dude. It's a little bit chillier today, just a smidge. Yeah, it's back. It came back on Thursday. The game's been updated a lot, so I'm like, yeah, you've been missing a few things. Yeah, I'll be playing later, but not right now, because, you know, the morning time, you know how it rolls. So the word pure. What's the definition of the word pure for me, Orion? As is, unfiltered, raw, not tainted, just truly as is. So that's your definition of pure, huh? Is there anything else, Orion, would you like to say about the word pure? Oneness, everythingness, God, source, infinite. Like it's all, like everything. Even if it looks not pure, it's still technically pure. Everything is technically pure to some degree. Okay. Your definitions in a few seconds ago were a little bit more aligned. Unfiltered, raw, as is. Good morning, bro. Welcome back. I'm doing great. I'm redefining the word pure right now, because that's who all of you are. Pure. You were born pure. It's just somewhere down the line, something got in your way. And your mind simply forgot how pure you were, or how pure you are, because you all are still pure. And there's going to be a song I'm going to be singing just now. Yeah, Catherine, pure sister, that's who you are. Sandeep, pure brother, that's who you are. Same with your wife. Ramon, you, wife and kids, pure. Nabito, pure. Every one of us is pure. We just forgot that. I love it. I woke up, I was like, wow. Like, it really is just is. Yeah, it's morning time here. It's 9:37 a.m. It's 6:37 where Catherine is, and it's 9:37 where Ramon is, because Ramon's in the same time zone as me. He's in New York. Free from sin, moral corruption, and defilement encompasses both the inner conditions and the heart and outward actions. Spot on, dude. There is going to be a song I'm going to be singing right now. I feel called to sing it. It's called Who I Am. Now, bear with me, because sometimes I mess up her lyrics. It's Cassidy's song. And I sang it this morning, and I was like, the tears of joy were coming out of my eyes, because the intuition's like, sing her song. I'm like, okay, I'll sing her song. I'll sing her song again on the live stream. Not a cappella. It's gonna have like a Disney vibe to it, but it's you'll see. That's right, you haven't been here for a while. I sang this song like a week ago. All right, I'm gonna open up her song. Well, okay, now I gotta reverse it, because now you kind of have an idea what's gonna be played. Okay, I'm gonna sing this song for all of you. Hopefully I don't fuck up her lyrics. I have all her lyrics here. And my voice is not a music like a singer, but still, I don't tell myself that. When I think I had enough, I tell myself to be open, tell myself to be open. I know that there is more. And when I look into the mirror, I see myself, I tell myself, fly, fly, fly. And I remember who I am. 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 I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. I'm the fire of pure desire. Follow my heart where it wants to go, 'cause it tells me where I'm supposed to be. Burn away dishonesty, living authentically. So I listen intently. Who I am, who I am, who I am, who I am. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Through trials and tribulations, I'm gonna be okay, and my fear is my friend, and it allows me to be. My fear wants me to stop. I learn from it, I travel in its steps, I celebrate it. I celebrate the pain. I celebrate who I truly am, and who I am is brave. I am brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing can stop me, 'cause I'm brave, I am bold, I am who I'm meant to be. Nothing can stop me. Nothing really can. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed it. Yep, exactly. I actually re-sang her song from the third person perspective. I sang it as, instead of who I am, who you are. So I sang it back to her, and I sang it back on the stream. I actually changed the lyrics a little bit, but that was her, like the who I am. So it's a song on Spotify, Apple Music. You can find it on YouTube. She took 2 years to release that song because she was afraid. She was afraid to release it because she felt like, you know, nobody's gonna like it. And I'm like, sing it to me. I want to hear it. I had her sing it on a Zoom call for me, and I was like, and you're afraid to sing this? Why? Basically, in the lyrics there, you know, you are brave, you are bold, you're here to live authentically, and that's who you are. Pure. Absolutely pure. I'll sing it later again, but I'll sing it from the who you are perspective, because it's going to be me singing it back to you for you to know that's who you are. Yeah. Her name, the song is called Who I Am, and her name is Cassidy Amber Chapman. So Cassidy Amber Chapman. So you can see her on Spotify, YouTube. She releases back in September. I had a tear coming out of my eye. Every time I heard her song, tears are just coming. Just like, sometimes the tear still comes out, but it's not tears of sadness, it's tears of joy. It's tears of unconditional like love and happiness. And that's who we are. We're pure. We're pure potential. We're pure goodness. It's just that we feel like we're not pure, but we're still pure. We just have to return back to or when I say return, realize that we can still be that pure, unconditional, loving being, because that's who we are. That's who we are. It's just a matter of, well, it's a perspective, right? But at the same time, you know, when you were a kid, before the conditioning took over, you were just jumping, running. You probably might be running around naked. Maybe you had your diapers in your hand, you're like waving it in your arm, like throwing it around like this. Maybe you had like a bottle of milk and you're like drinking the bottle of milk, and then you like just like threw it. Who knows? My sister, my blood sister, Jessica, because I helped raise her, you know, because there's almost a 20-year gap. When I used to like feed her milk, she sometimes took the ball out of my hand. She would hold it, and then when she was done, she'd just throw it. Because that's who we all are. Now, of course, you know, we have the intellectual side of the adult. You're so welcome, sister. And so like we all have the intellectual side of the adult. So you still use the intellect and the intelligence of the adult, but you bring that innocence back as the child, and that's how you marry the two together. And I mentioned the 5 eyes that create the 6 eyes. It's intelligence, it's intellect, it's intuition, it's innocence, intuition, imagination, and those eyes create the infinity version, the you who you are. You're the infinity version, the I. You're everything. You're those eyes. And it's so true. I'm gonna turn on the noise cancellation because a little windy. Yeah, that's who we all are. Pure, unconditional, loving, caring, kind, bundles of joy. Yeah. Infinity, you know it. You know what's fascinating? I don't know if YouTube put the channel back on like some sort of like hit list, but it's okay because I met who I was meant to meet in this time. Because there's not a lot of random souls showing up right now. By random, I mean those who are meant to show up. And that's okay. I let it be. I let everything unfold the way it's supposed to be, you know? It's awesome. And yeah, we are absolutely divine and pure bundle of joy. That's who we are. That's why I had to redefine my word. What does the word pure mean to me? So like, again, for me, it's, you know, unfiltered, raw, as is. Yeah. Bro, I've been amazing. In fact, it was last Sunday that the channel seems to have lifted a little bit of the shadow ban. And like, you know, souls like Catherine, and that's True Tone, by the way. Her name is Catherine, and a few other brothers and sisters showed up, like Sandeep. Yeah, so you're gonna be meeting some new souls, bro, because it's been a while since you've been on. Yeah, it shot up a little bit. Yeah, so like it shot back up, so that's good. Now I have to see what happens going forward. If it stays like that, like I'm good either way. Like honestly, because I'm getting to help and serve those we're meant to be aligned with, right? And so like you've been here through the rough patch. So Ramon was here when like that shit started happening to the channel. It was like going whoosh, like that, like straight up it went whoosh. And so ultimately, when that happened, I was like, okay, I mean, what are we gonna do? Hi, Leah. Love you, Leah. Love you. Hugs. Hugs. Yeah. It's I've been great, bro. I mean, I'm stellar as fuck. I am stellar, dude. Absolutely stellar. How can I not be? Like, look, I get to do what I love, get to hang out with family like you. Nothing to complain about. She's Tinkerbell today. Hi, Tinkerbell. I love Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell was a very important character in a video game that I played, Kingdom Hearts. She was a very pivotal part of Kingdom Hearts 1 specifically. So I felt more connected to Tinkerbell when I played through that video game. That's awesome. She's an amazing, beautiful Tinkerbell. It's beautiful. Oh man. Yeah, so that song, you know, it's I told Cassidy that that song's very important to the world. She didn't believe me, but I told her like, hey, I share your song on the live stream and there's a lot of people who've connected with your song and you unknowingly are making a ripple in their life by you singing that song. And if you did not sing that song, then nobody would have heard that beautiful rendition of who I am, because it's original, it's her stuff, but it would have been locked in your soul. And that's why I say, when you really tap into your true divine self and you let go of all the things that are so-called holding you back, you will blast through and you will do what you came here to do and share. You will come here and you will share what you have to share with those who are meant to hear what you have to hear or say. Or sorry, they're gonna, words are not coming out. Those who you're meant to serve will be served. There you go. Thank you, brother. And so like, this morning I woke up with for those of you, I shared the experience of like when the crystal shiny glowy hand took my soul out of my body. Catherine, I don't know if you heard me talk about that, but if not, I'll share it again anyways. The crystal shiny glowy hand took my soul out of my body back in 2022 when I was in you can call it an activation with our sister Jessa. And I was gone for 3 Earth hours. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to share this. So this was back in March 2022 when I was first connecting with Jessa, and she had this 21-day activation, like not class, but like 21-day activation, like sessions. And every night she would drop us into meditation, like she'd drop us into like connecting to our heart, and she takes us up to a place called the 7th plane of existence. This is where it's pure unconditional love. It's just sparkly white, pure light. There's just pure light. And so like on day 11, surprise, surprise, because 11 is one of my numbers. Well, I mean, every number is our number. Day 11, same thing, same procedure, same way she's dropping us in, connecting to our hearts and sending us up. And she's walking us up to the 7th plane of existence. Yeah, my soul was gone. My soul was gone, literally. This crystal shiny glowy hand came and like pulled me out of my body. I saw my body. I literally saw my body laying in the chair. I was at peace. And I was like I felt this pure unconditional love just emanating. I would love if everybody had their own experience, but you you will get your experience when you're supposed to. And so like I went on like some soul journey. I saw what I saw, and what I saw was everything was connected. Everything was one. I saw and I know you felt this before, bro, because you had your own experience. And so like everything is one, and I saw everybody as one, and I saw the entire earth in real time, everything and everybody having their own experience. I saw my own experience, and we went all over the place. And the thing is, it gave me the wisdom, which we all have the same wisdom. It gave me the keys to unlock the wisdom when I was supposed to. And I remembered my remembrance, if that makes sense. So like this morning when I got out of bed, I was like, I mentioned this a little bit last night before I ended the live stream. I'm like, huh. So I went there and I said, I don't want to go back. Yeah, the piano music is awesome, isn't it? And so like, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Like, I don't want to go back. Like, you have to go back, my son. Even though my son is technically me, but they had to say it like that, thinking that, I'm separate, but it's one thing. It purposely did that so that, I knew that it was like a higher power, but really it was me saying it to myself. And so it said that you have to go back. No, I didn't want to come back to this dimension. It was just absolutely pure. I mean, if the body was just laying there in the computer chair, I mean, I was at peace. There wasn't anger in my heart. There was nothing. It was just pure peace. So, I mean, I would have died just peacefully. And by die, I mean left the body and just left. And so I saw my body. I saw Jessa, because the thing is, this was on Zoom. And she actually waited for 3 hours because she's like, brother, are you okay? Are you there? But she's like, you know what? He's having an experience right now, because I could see what she's thinking, feeling, and saying, even though I'm gone. I can see it. Like, it was weird. It was like all happening in real time. Like everything is just like at once. And like I said, I saw everybody. I saw everybody. To some degree, I saw everybody. These beautiful souls that have like the shell over their soul, but the shell is not really over their soul. It's actually the soul that's covering their body, because their body's inside of them. And then it said, you have to go back. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, bro. And I'm like, fuck. So I came back to myself. And this is what happened. I said, oh, like, oh my God, Jessa, the first words, oh my God, Jessa. And, hey brother, are you okay? Welcome back. I'm like, yeah, sister, I know this is gonna sound so weird. I was like kind of like shaking with, not like terrified, but like shaking like, oh my God, this is so amazing. Like that kind of feeling, that amazing, exciting feeling. I was like in gamma mode, essentially. I came back and I told her, like, this crystal shiny glowy hand took me out of my body. I thought I made this shit up, but it's not true at all. In fact, I didn't make it up. In fact, I did create this and I did reveal this, because I created the game, my own game, and I purposely set that in motion for me to go and have that experience so I could remember. Hence why we all set our own timeline when we activate our own remembrance. So when you're meant to know something, you will be made well aware when you're meant to know. And the reason why I'm sharing this now is because in your game, you created the game where I'm in your game to help you to activate your remembrance, or share a little bit of this to kind of start, slowly undoing the veil. If you haven't already, you're starting to undo the veil anyways. And so I told her all this and she's like, oh, you were with the creator. I'm like, what? You're not surprised? No. She was not dumbfounded or she's like, or anything. She's like, you were with the creator. She kept it very casual. I'm like, did you like have an experience like this yourself? She's like, brother, yeah, I have that experience a lot. Hmm, interesting. Interesting. And so I stayed in that state. It was from the heart, by the way. The heart was blasted open. The mind was completely shut off. It was like completely shut off. The heart was open for 3 days. Three, 3 days, you know? The number three is very powerful. And like I did a Facebook live. It was my first live ever. I went on like a private Facebook group that was run by my business coach, or my business mirror as I call her. Her name's Angel. And I was like, y'all, like I was like still kind of like in that like shaky thing in a good way. I'm like, you have no idea what happened last night. I was like sharing my experience. I was like, this joy was just emanating out of my heart. Like it was like, I could see everything as one thing. And then I was in my park where I had with the swings, and normally this doesn't happen, but there was a deer that came. It's like a mythical Pokemon that came out of nowhere. It just came behind me, and everybody's like, oh my God, do you see the deer behind you? Do you see the deer? I'm like, I looked in the camera. I'm like, oh my God, this fucking deer. And they're like, you summoned that deer with your energy. The deer like ate a couple like grass or whatever, and then it left. It like pranced away. I was like, the deer never shows up. Deers never show up in that park ever. So the fact that they were there, sign. And then like throughout the next couple days, I was in that feeling until, you know what, guess what happened? This came back in, and I lost the feeling. And ever since that moment, I was attempting to find that feeling again, and it never came back to me. And it's funny because while I was there, I now remember what I remembered there. It said, yeah, it said, you're going to forget again, and you're going to get frustrated. And I'm going to help you unlock the key again at a specific point for you to remember your remembrance. And that was just a day ago. Literally, I had an experience just a day ago. In fact, not even just a day ago. It happened, like I talked about it a little bit in the later part of the evening, just before you came back on and said goodnight to me, Catherine. And then I had it this morning. So really, it was just now. Oh my God, I activated my own remembrance by remembering what I remembered. Look at the paradox there. I remember what I remembered. Because it said to me, you're going to get frustrated, but you have to go back and deal with this so that you can realize that you are the one that's in charge of your own game, your own remembrance. Oh my God. Even as I'm saying that right now, my heart's like, it's blasting open. It's like pure consciousness right now is just flooding through. Like whenever I speak, it's usually the universe, and it's just like blah. This is just like, oh my God. I can feel that tingly sensation again now. It's happening. The mind is completely like, I can feel the trees, like all of these trees. I can feel the grass. I can feel the sky. I can feel all of you. I can feel this house. I can feel those bricks. I can feel those chairs. I feel that tablet. I feel the music as one. Like it doesn't feel separate. Like I know everything's one, but you know, our eyes see it, oh, well, that thing is separate from you, you know, like that chair is like there and you're here. But right now I don't. I'm like, that chair is me. Or like, and I'm that chair. I know that's Leah. That's probably code for like, welcome back to you. That's probably Leah's like, welcome back to you. You never know. I take that as a sign because I know that's Leah typing. That could be code for, that'd be code for like, welcome back to you. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. But it's not crazy though, because that's what it is. So it's not crazy at all. It's helping me remember even more right now. I'm literally a little bit more of the veil. Well, hello there, Swati. The veil is starting to lift even more now. I just heard something. My name was Sarah. I mentioned to some of you that I remember one of my past lives. A woman who got raped. A woman who got absolutely severely raped, and I brought sexual trauma from that experience into this experience. Hence why, even though I love women, I didn't like the fact of like touching and like all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? All that sex stuff. I'm like, ugh, gross. I felt very like, ugh. Anyways, I just heard that my name is Sarah. I think you all are seeing something just unfold in real time right now. I'm just feeling, I'm, I'm feeling her pain. Well, her pain is actually me because it's me, just from a different experience. I can kind of see what her face looks like too now. A little. I have to process this for a moment. Not with the brain. No processing with the brain. This was unexpected, just so you all know. I don't, Tears desire to come out right now. You can see, that's the process of purging energy out of you. So like that energy, oh my God. Like right now, y'all, like you can see flowers flying. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. And nope, that's not even crazy at all because that was meant to happen. That tree is showering me with flowers right now. It's like Sarah, like me, showering myself with that. No wonder I always felt this connection to that name, Sarah. There's been 3 Sarahs that I've always been like I loved. Like I loved these 3 girls named Sarah. I never understood why I had this connection. I don't think that one, no. Not that Sarah, no. But definitely it's spelt with the H. Good to see you, T-Bray. The energy that I'm feeling right now is, it's not heavy. It's light, but it desires to come out. And it's saying thank you to me. It's saying thank you to, it's saying thank you for remembering me. To even know it's me remembering myself from a different body. It's starting to, the veil is starting to like it's starting to disappear a little. This is just one of the lies. I knew I felt something this morning. I knew I felt something this morning, like when I got out of bed. I'm like, I don't know what I'm feeling, but something feels very. That's why, like this morning, I'm like, I'm gonna name it Pure. It just came out of my head. I'm like, you're gonna name the live stream Pure today. Pure. I don't think about what I named these live streams. It just comes out when it's supposed to. But this morning was different. It's like, you must name it Pure, and you must sing her song. You must sing Cassidy's song on the live stream. I see Sarah doing this a lot. She didn't die a happy, like, well, it's me. I'm not separate from Sarah because Sarah is me. So I died not being happy. That's why I've been so fixated on like making sure everyone doesn't die with regret. That's why when hey, actually I get to see you, dude. I'm having an experience right now. And that's why I'm so gung-ho on like everybody dying with a smile. And that's why, Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga released a song back last year called Die With a Smile. And it's like one of my favorite songs. Even though it's like a romantic song, I see it from a different perspective as well of like, I get to be with myself and I get to die with a smile with myself. Wherever you go, I will follow. That's basically you following yourself. That's how I'm perceiving the song right now. So it's like I'm basically with Sarah, and Sarah is following me, and I'm following Sarah, even though we're all one. I'm one because that's me. It's still mind-boggling because the brain's attempting to kind of like get in the way a bit, but the heart is like attempting to like stay to the side for a moment. That's why I'm having a little bit of a harder time to let the words come out at the moment. Ooh, I'm feeling like the tinglies right now, y'all. Ooh, I'm gonna take a walk for a moment. Tinglies in a good sense. It's not because it's cold or anything. I'm warm. I'm warm right now. Oh my God. It feels like someone's going crazy here, but I'm not going crazy, I promise you. I'm still very conscious. I'm very, very conscious. I'm very conscious. I have my hands in my pocket. I know that I'm out here. I know I'm not going crazy. And Sarah just said to me, you're not going crazy. This is me. Oof. Yeah. Thank you, sister. I definitely am. I was not expected. This is nothing on the live stream is ever planned. Nothing. So like this is just in real time right now of like, oof. And Sarah just said that I'm going to be okay. And that she just desires to process some of the feelings that we both had out of us right now. It was a lot of sexual trauma, just so you all know. I've mentioned it before. She got severely raped. Well, I got severely raped. the I mean the I of not in this body, but in Sarah's body. In my other body, I should say, I got severely raped. Yeah. Hi, mini problem. Yeah. Hi, squirrels. Hi, chipmunks. Hi, bubbas. They're keeping me at peace right now. Same with all of you. That's why Nabito, if you all scroll back up for a moment in the chat, he was saying, you look tired. I didn't clue in why he was saying that. And I knew I'm very conscious of what I look like. He's like, you look very melancholy. Or you look very sentimental. Now it's starting to make sense why he said that. I'm like, why did he say that? I was like, at first I was like, bro, you don't have to tell me what I look like. I know what I look like. But, everything, you can only connect the dots looking backwards. Even though that was what, 20 or 30 minutes ago? However long that was when the live stream first started. About an hour ago. Almost an hour ago when he said that. Almost. Chipmunks are like having a time of their life up in that tree over there. There's 2 of them. Whew. My heart right now, y'all, is blasted open. How do I explain this with human words? How do I, you never show me, how do I say this? You know, if you take, I don't see like the heart as in like, you know, our human vessel heart. I see a heart of like, it's just white light. And it's like pulsating and going do 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 do, but it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And like there's this like encased shell around it that's slowly breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking out. And like, it's almost like there's a scene in an anime scene where somebody puts a staff down and it becomes this like, it makes like this ripple of like white light. It literally takes like the field of whatever, like this grass, and turns it into white light. That's what the heart's doing right now. It's taking like this thing and it's like completely white. It's like whiting out everything in a beautiful way. She does. She's actually happy that I'm processing these feelings and allowing them to just unfold. And like I can feel it's very light. It's not heavy. It's not like sad energy. I can see the smile in her face that I finally am allowing myself from my other body to finally purify it. I was singing Cassidy's song, sister, and you know, I was sharing the experience about the crystal shiny glowy hand, how it took my soul, and then I had to go on that journey for 3 earth hours. It felt like, by the way, when I was there for the 3 earth hours, it wasn't 3 earth hours, sorry, it wasn't 3 earth hours up there. It was, or when I say up there, I mean around, because there's no such thing as up, it's just around. It was timeless. Like no time, like it just, everything was just like there in one continuous like flow. Like it just, time did not exist. I was like there, it felt like for like 1,000 years. That's what it felt like. Like even though it was 3 earth hours, I felt like I was there for 1,000 years. And so when I was finished talking about this crystal shiny glowy hand I had last night while I was sharing something on the live stream, I was saying, oh my God, like something just came to me last night, but I didn't entertain it as much. It was that when I was there, it reminded me that I was going to forget and go through this whole frustration thing again for me to then remember it again. So I can then share it on the live stream. But, you know, I don't remember it talking about live stream. It just said that I'm going to be sharing this with people in the future. It didn't tell me how I was going to share it, but it told me I was going to share it. Now this is making more sense. And so like this morning when I woke up, this feeling just emanated out of my heart again, similar to like when the crystal shiny glowy hand took me out. And that's why it told me to name it pure today. Just name it pure. And that's where it, you can say it activated. I'm not going to use the word trigger. It activated more of the remembrance of that moment. So I'm basically remembering my remembrance, if that makes sense. Sort of like a paradox. And that's why some of the veil has been lifted a little, because, you know, it's funny. There's a sister on Instagram. Her name is Lori. She has very similar experience to like me. And she was mentioning that she lacked trust to another like human, specifically guys. She hated guys so damn much that like she rejected guys, and that she had all this sexual trauma. I'm like, how is this is this me right now? Like, this is me talking to me, but it's not, well, she is me and I am her, but like it's another aspect. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Because you mentioned that this morning. I'm like, I've had this terrible time of being intimate with men, and like I, you know, most people see her for her beauty, but not for who she is. And I'm like, sister, I see you for who you are. I see every one of you for who you are. The beautiful, unconditionally pure person, soul that you are before you're late. Oh my God, it's coming even more right now when I say that. Like I can see our, like we're dropping in to the earth, and I can see we're so pure that it's kind of like frightening to us, because we're like, it can't be this way. It has to, and we get into like, a lot of us start to like hyperventilate a little bit. That's, it can't be like this. It has to be difficult. It has to be hard. It has to be scary. And that, like, that pureness is what terrifies a lot of people. Oh my God. It's crazy. I don't desire to lose this again, please. I don't want to lose this feeling again. I declare that I keep this feeling as long as I possibly can, so I can help people get to this feeling and find the way to explain this feeling back to words that can activate their remembrance. I declare it to happen. The heart right now is going crazy. It's not beating fast. It's beating actually very calmly. But when I'm doing this, it's like this pulsating, like, energy is like just boom, like that's what it's doing. That's the best way I can explain right now. That it's like boom, 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 and it's like sending it out to like all of you right now, and you all are feeling it with your hearts to some degree, and everyone else on the planet is also feeling it to some degree. So like, it's actually going through my body, this body, it's permeating through my feet, and it's like making that ripple, like I was saying, with like a staff, and like the green is like disappearing and it's turning to white. Everything around me is starting to become white. Even though I can still see all the colors and stuff, everything is starting to be like white. It's being like melted into the whiteness. That's what's happening right now. That's what I'm feeling. That's the oneness. Ooh. It's strong though. It feels I want to cry right now actually. I'm not going to force it, but it's not crying of sadness. It's crying of pure like bliss. I don't know why today. I don't know why today. I don't care about the reason. I don't care about the reason. I just care that it's happening and I feel like it's for those who are here, even those who are scrolling on by, to see something happen in real time. Y'all, like, there's like, right now, I share with you all that the thoughts have disappeared. Like, there's really no thoughts anymore. Like, when a thought comes in, like, I can see it right away. Like, I catch it. Like, right now, like, the head is just completely, like, boom. It's empty. It feels like I don't even have a mind right now. And, like, all this is coming out. It's just coming out. Like, literally, it's like, I feel like I have no brain in my head at the moment. I don't know how to explain it. And there's a Bubba right there. There's another Bubba right there. It's a robin. And they're just looking at me right now. Yeah, I think so, sister. I feel like that's what this is, that's why I was, because that's the one only experience I can really remember of any of the past lives, is that specifically. And because I mentioned, like I said, I love women, I would love to be intimate with one. But the problem is, like, I'm terrified to get into that, like, like that, like, whole, and just be raw, real, and vulnerable, like, in like an intimate manner, because Sarah, me, was severely raped. It was like a betrayal. It was like an act of betrayal. Okay, so that's why betrayal was so strong to me. In this path, something else is coming through right now. Kind of, sister. So, like, in my current incarnation, this lifetime, the word betrayal has been very, very prevalent. That's why the word friend doesn't exist for me, because I've been betrayed by many friends in this incarnation, many, many times. That's why I refuse to call somebody friend, because friend for me is betrayal to some degree. Now, of course, that's a belief, right? See, belief. Friend doesn't necessarily have to be betrayal, right? That's a belief. And because Sarah was in a, when I say Sarah, I mean me. When I was in that relationship, in that body, there was a gentleman, I don't know his name, but I can feel the act of betrayal of what happened when he did that to her. It destroyed her. It destroyed her, like, it destroyed her inside out, essentially. Now I'm cold. I'm not cold, but now I'm like shivering a bit. because I'm feeling that. It's no surprise that the weather's responding to what I'm feeling right now. There's no accidents here. So that's why the word betrayal is so prevalent. Now I understand. See, I'm activating more of my remembrance right now. Why is that so prevalent? I couldn't explain it. Because things that we have experienced in some of our past lives, or I should say parallel lives, because past is still present. Even your future lives are happening right now, because time does not exist, because it's all one thing. Hence why I said it felt like I was there for 1,000 years. Even though 1,000 years is like, in the grand scheme, is still nothing. I just said 1,000 years, but really it could have been longer than that. It could have been 1,000,000 years. It could have been 1,000,000,000. Who knows? This is what I'm feeling right now. And I said this a couple times now. The things that you have, or the things that you're feeling right now, were never yours to carry. In fact, you may have just had the experience of it in your incarnation, but you must have brought it from another incarnation into this reality. And because what you feel subconsciously inwards, it gets mirrored outwards. And because of that, experiences from others will bring forth those experiences outwardly when you least expect it. And that's why, like, for me, because I always felt this betrayal feeling within myself and I didn't understand why. That's why I never felt like I belonged anywhere. That's why I always kept to myself and I was very closed off from the world. You can say I lived a sheltered life. And so, like, I brought that experience into this experience for me to become aware, for me to activate the remembrance, to remember why I feel this betrayal, to release it finally. Oof. Oh my God, this is powerful right now. Hi, Bubbas. And by the way, it's not common for chipmunks to be here, just so you know. There's one right on the pole, just like chirping away. We see squirrels, but not chipmunks. Like, chipmunks they do exist here, but they're like mythical Pokemon as well. It's like running into a shiny Pokemon in the wild. That's what a chipmunk is for us here, running into a shiny Pokemon. Oh my God, this is crazy, y'all. I don't know if there's actually 2 of you or if there's more of you, because, like, you know, YouTube's number, that number means nothing to me now. Like, sometimes there's like 0 and there's like people talking, and sometimes there's like 10 and there's like no one here. I do desire to say I appreciate all of you for holding space for me while I feel this thing that's happening right now. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, and thank you anyone else who is there for holding the space too. That's why that holding space and feeling seen is very important. Yeah. I love you, sister. Thank you for that. Oh my God. Like, you ever feel that feeling, sister? Like, when that heart is like, it's like excited about something, and then you get the goosebumps. It just like goes down. It's like a chill. Not a scary chill, but like you get that like goosebump feeling around your entire body, like almost immediately. That's what's happening right now. Like, the goosebumps are happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's what's happening right now. Like, I'm feeling it from like bottom of my feet to like top of my head right now. Okay, so Destiny and Swati are here too. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So y'all, if you all have ever experienced that, well, Catherine said yes. I'm sure Destiny and Swati, you felt that experience where you get the goosebumps just kind of like flooding through your body. That's what's happening right now. Oof. This is why feelings could be very scary, because the act of it being afraid is just because we don't simply know. And the act of not knowing is what we are afraid of. But when we know something, we end up not being afraid of it, generally. Yeah. So I'll share with Catherine, because she just came to us recently. So Catherine, Swati, she sees in her dreams this old dude who's wearing like a black suit all the time. And he doesn't say a word to her, but he's always like on the lookout, or he's always just there in her dreams. And she shared that with us recently. And the fact that you just said that, sister, the pure awareness or consciousness that's kind of running through the body right now is saying, you're right. That is part of you, because it is you. So sister, that is you. Oh my God. Now it makes so much sense why you see that dude. That's you. That's actually you. That's you from a different incarnation. That's why it doesn't say anything to you. Because it is you. Interesting, sister. I wonder what that's about. I mean, I get some weird ass dreams too. Like I get some. Yeah. No, but nothing. Do you see what's happening to me? There's nothing that's weird anymore. I mean, if you don't feel called to, don't worry about it. But like, nothing's weird anymore. Like nothing. Like I kind of feel like I've experienced it all now. So like, if you feel called to share, share. If you don't, it's all good. It's not weird, because nothing's weird. It's just absence of not knowing fully, because we think that it has to logically make sense for it to not to be weird. But like, no, that's not true at all. That's what the whole 99.9965% of light, of fractal light that we can't see, that's what we call the so-called weird, or the unseeable, and the fear. But it's that very thing. Oh my God, that's coming through clear as fucking day now. Like right now, I feel this like beam of light just following me as I'm walking in this field right now. I feel a beam of light is just it's like one of those like retractor beams from like, how they take you up into their spaceship kind of thing. I feel this beam just kind of like coming and like pouring in information, even though it's not coming from outside of me. It's just like inside of me, and it's just like it's like circling around me. Ooh. Oh my God. Yeah. He knew something he wasn't supposed to know. Some ugly truths. Yeah. And so like, I have to say thank you earlier to... it's okay. Possibly something they were doing in order to have their spirit return babies again in another time. I feel that clear as day because that's spot on. Do you see? Everything's happening exactly the way it's supposed to. There are no accidents. Why? And there's no accidents when Nabito said earlier, I look very melancholy or very sentimental. And I was like, I know what I look like, but now I really caught on to what he was really saying, because I was in that moment of like, oh my God, I meant to share this. I meant to activate some remembrance right now. And we caught that live. My name is Sarah from the other life. It's like a puzzle. Y'all know how a puzzle works. You get that one piece and then you're like, okay, now you got that one piece. You can't see the picture fully, but the veil has been lifting little by little. So I'm getting the next puzzle piece for the past experience with Sarah, who I was as Sarah. And it's like I'm putting on the piece now and I'm starting to see it clearer. Oh my God. Oh my God, it is crazy. I can't be crazy because there's no such thing as crazy. Let's just change the word from crazy to, oh my God, it's mind-boggling, because the mind cannot perceive it for what it is yet. The heart sees it clear as day, but the mind is attempting to be like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Nuts. Oof. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, that's perfect. Ooh, what you just said there, Destiny, is a bar. You can dream of what you already know. Ooh, that's why I was saying to all of you, you remember, your soul has all the answers. Your mind was given to you so that you can forget everything, so that you can remember everything, because you know everything. And thus, if you know everything, that means everything becomes simple. And because everything is simple, that means you can do anything and be anything and dream about anything, because you have all the answers. Thank you for that, Destiny. That's a bar. And that was just pure conscious awareness, just speaking right there. Whew, no thinking. I love it. I fucking love it. I fucking love not thinking. Oh my God. It's so amazing. I don't have to think. And Lori said the same thing earlier in the Instagram message. She's like, it's like pure awareness whenever she speaks. It's like consciousness just like runs through her and it flows out of her like this, like clockwork. It's like she doesn't have to think. It just happens and happens and happens and just goes. Fuck yeah. What's up, Neil? Good to see you, brother. You literally just missed an experience, but it's okay. I'm still in the experience right now. You're here when you're meant to be here. Oof. Oof. I just remembered my name is Sarah from my other incarnation. That's a big piece now. Now, I don't know her last name. Sarah's all that I require to know right now. And I let go of let go of seeking more info about that. All I'm meant to know is what I'm meant to know in every present moment, and you will be made aware when you're meant to be aware of in every present moment of the information that you're meant to know. That's a bar. I'm remembering one of my past incarnations. Yeah. Our brains are very good at forgetting everything, isn't it? But guess what? What Destiny just said is still spot on. You can dream of what you already know. Ooh. In fact, you can actually tap into your knowingness at any time, but you're going to tap into it when you're supposed to know, because you actually set up your own game when you came to Earth to activate your own remembrance. That's a fucking verse right there. That's why it kept saying, activate your remembrance, activate your remembrance. And then yesterday, our brother JP asked me, he asked me a specific question. He's like, Have you ever experienced a time when you turn on the TV and then you thought of something or you said something and then it shows up on the screen? I'm like, bro, that happens all the time. Because you're activating your remembrance every time you do that. It's tears of joy. It's not crying of sadness, it's tears of joy. It's joy because I'm getting to remember Sarah, and Sarah, who is me, is allowing herself to process her feelings and her energy through this body. So I'm simply allowing Sarah to speak or to feel what she has to feel while I'm handling it, because I had to oh my God, this makes so much sense now. This makes so much sense from the logical standpoint why I did what I did last year. Oh my God, listen to this. This just came to me clear as day. The reason why, remember I mentioned to some of you that I went through 6 months of just dark night of the soul after dark night of the soul? It purposely had me do that because I already created that game of me doing that so that I could prepare this moment for Sarah to feel her feelings through me, because I had gone through that experience of going through all the feelings of feeling what death felt like, feeling what all kinds of bullshit felt like, letting that out and knowing how to process these feelings. It's happening right now on the live stream for all of you to see how this shit works. That's the reason why it's tasked me to do it on the live stream, not hiding in the shadows. Right now, for all of you to see that this is working right now. Sarah with an H. Sarah she got severely raped. And I mentioned that a lot of sexual trauma, but it was not ever mine to carry. And that's the thing. A lot of us are bringing things from our, you can call it past. It's not past, it's still happening. Our parallel incarnations into this experience for you to finally realize that, why do I feel this way? And bring it up and out. So Sarah right now is literally processing feelings through me, which is me processing my own feelings out of myself and fully allowing it to happen. No wonder I went through that last year. No wonder when I said, I didn't know why. I didn't know why I said this. But like I said last year after on my birthday post, I'm like, I'm gonna go on a healing journey, y'all. And I had no idea why I said that. I had a zero idea why my consciousness was saying, why did I feel this like need to go or requirement to go on a healing journey? I had no idea. See, this is why there's that quote that I said, you cannot connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect the dots looking fucking backwards. Steve Jobs. That makes so much sense now. Now I understand why. I understand why I went on that 6 months of dark night of the soul after dark night of the soul. It's to prepare my vessel right now for Sarah. And oh my God, something else is just coming through. It just said that I'm preparing my vessel for the next set of incarnations that I experience. Fuck. Oh my God, here we go. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect now. I feel like I'm going to start remembering even more. No wonder, oh my God, no wonder Regina said what she said. No wonder she said what she said to me. No wonder, and no wonder she was brought into my experience. Now, I don't desire to share her story. It's her story for her to share. But I will tell you that she is a soul who remembers everything. And I mean everything, because she activated her own game and she activated her own remembrance to do something specifically so for her to remember. That's why she knows. That's why she was put into my incarnation, to help usher in my remembrance to some degree. Oh my God, everything's making sense now. You cannot connect the dots looking forward. You can only connect the dots looking backwards. That's why when I heard that quote for the first time, I was like, what the fuck does that really mean? You can only connect the dots looking backwards. I'm like, the fuck does that mean? I was logically processing shit back then. Now I don't logically process anything. It just fucking just comes, and like I just know. I know what it means. No, you didn't come at a bad time. You're meant to be here to experience this shit for yourself because it's something for you to experience so that you know that your time is coming for your whatever experience you're supposed to have, Neo. So no, there's never a bad time. In fact, you came exactly when you're supposed to. Oh my God, this makes so much sense. No wonder it told me to name this thing Pure. Phew. No wonder, oh my God, no wonder why today there's no random stranger coming on the live stream. No wonder. It's only you all, the ones that have been here. We haven't seen any random like person come on the stream yet for the day. Have you noticed that, y'all? Now it makes even more sense why. Because it was for all of you to hold space while I go through this experience. Because if a random person were to show up right now, they're going to disrupt the flow of what I'm feeling. Because they may be like blah, 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 and whatever. But I would just ignore what they're saying. I don't desire to ignore anyone. You'll have to scroll, basically, to summarize everything quickly, I remember everything. I remember like one of my past lives. You can call it past life. Not all of it, but I can remember almost like it clear as day. And why there's a lot of shit that you all missed the whole point. That's the reason why you are like, you don't know. You have to just stop and just listen. Don't utter a word right now. Just listen carefully. Right now, I'm experiencing something amazing with my heart where I'm remembering everything. And I'm going through a process right now. I'm allowing Sarah to feel her feelings. And Sarah is basically me, and I got raped as Sarah in a different incarnation. And she's happy that I'm allowing the body to process the feeling. That's to summarize it. So not a word right now until I finish. Because that's just distracting now. That's why the universe, particularly today, has not brought any random souls, because it was like, handle this now with those that you already know. That's what it's saying. Handle it now with those you already know, because I'm not letting any new soul in until you've dealt with this. Oh my God, this makes so much sense now. Why this is happening. Holy fuck. Basically, the reason why all of you are here, Nobito, Neo, Destiny, Catherine, Ray, Swati, is to activate some remembrance in you. And you see it through me. And that because I am you and you are me, that you're going to have your own experience when the time comes. And yes, I'm not here to put fear, because that's not fear. You are going to have your experience because you're on your timeline to activate your remembrance, because you created your own game. Nothing to be sorry about, dude. Nothing to be apologizing for. Yeah, exactly, sister. Basically, what Swati just said is for all of you. This past experience that's happening, or this so-called past, it's still happening right now, that's happening through me right in this moment, is for all of you to witness in real time that this is going to happen for you when the time is aligned. You can say this is your future self having a future experience right now. That's what's happening. And it's literally the pure consciousness right now for all of you. This is going to be very blunt though, so don't get pissed off when I say this. This is not me. This is pure consciousness telling you boldly, get the fuck out of your own way. Get the fuck out of your own way. And you will know what that means from your own perspective. Get the fuck out of your own way. Literally. Get the fuck out of your own way. Allow things to unfold. Don't question shit. Stop thinking and just be. That's what it's attempting to tell, to mirror back to all of you. All of you. Get out of your fucking way. The reason why it's using the F word is because some of you require that harshness. I did not hurt Sarah. Sarah's me. I got hurt from so-called other. Sarah was raped, sister. That's not me. Sorry. I did not rape Sarah. I am Sarah who got raped. And the reason why it happened was for me in this lifetime to come into this lifetime to help you, all of you, to go through this experience. Because it was this vessel that was going to handle it. Not Sarah's vessel, not my other incarnation. This vessel. That's the reason why I hurt myself. So that I can go through all this bullshit so that I can get to this experience to help all of you. That's the reason why it happened. Now it makes even more sense. This is why I said we do all kinds of bullshit and we set up all kinds of bullshit games when we're so-called up there, when we come here to have our experience. And that's why, get out of your fucking head. That's why it makes so much sense now. I keep saying, get the fuck out of your head. Because all of the shit that you're thinking is bullshit. Yeah, I said it. You don't like what I said? It's facts. All the things that you created your experience, all of you did. All of you. All of you. All of you created your own damn experience. Don't believe me? You'll find out for yourself sooner or later. You're going to see what I'm talking about. And by me, I don't mean me. That's the pure consciousness. Get the fuck out of your heads. That's what it's saying right now. Get the fuck out of your head. Stop thinking. And I say I'm allowing it to say it like that. The reason why I'm allowing it to say like that is because too many of you are too much in your fucking head and I can see it. Not all of you. But some of you are. And you know who you are. You know exactly who I'm talking to. Listen carefully. Pay attention to what I'm saying. Sarah and me are the same person, and I was in a different body, which was Sarah's body. This soul was in Sarah's body. That's what I meant to say, that she is processing her feelings through this body because this body was strong enough to do it. Her body was not strong enough, and her is me. So my previous body was not powerful enough to handle it. It was technically, but she was not, she had to go through bullshit. And I was tasked in this lifetime to handle every fucking past life because this body, this can handle it all. That's what I'm saying. Yes, it is a vicious cycle. And guess what? You and every one of you are meant to break it. That's why I'm tasked in your life to break your bullshit cycle. And you're actually meant to break it yourself. I'm just here to be a mirror, to say, stop getting in your fucking head. And get here. This is the answer. This. This is the answer, not this. And Catherine, whatever experience you're gonna have too. And guess what? It's already happening because you are here. You were brought exactly when you're supposed to be brought. Ladies and gentlemen, may I remind you, a week ago Saturday, that Catherine and like JP and everybody else wasn't here? You know who was here and who wasn't. Like Neo, you weren't even here either. It was Nabito, Swati, and Destiny, and a few others who have been here. Realize that everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. So that means for you, Catherine, for you, Neo, everything is happening exactly the way it's supposed to. This is not tough love. This is just the pure consciousness to allow it to be unfolding, to remind you you're on your journey. For Neo, stop crying and stop getting in your head. That whole thing you just said there, that's what you're doing. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Start feeling. Go inwards. That's why I kept telling you, as within, so without. Inner world. Yeah, I told you, you're not going to get bullshit from me. There are days where I turn up the intensity like this to like 1,000. Because it's this experience that I'm having is meant for all of you to activate your own remembrance to some degree. Or you can say plant the seed to know that it's coming. Yeah. Look, for a very fucking long time, Neo, do you think that I had all this information? It was buried deep inside of me. And guess what? It's buried inside of you too. But the only reason why you haven't accessed it yet fully is because of this. This is stopping you from reaching your truest, deepest version of yourself. Trust me. This is what's getting in the way. The mind. Who cares about the catalyst, Nabito? It doesn't matter. Why does the method matter? Does the method have to matter? Or can you just allow it to happen? It doesn't matter what catalyst. I can tell you what the catalyst was, but why does that matter? That's again thinking. Didn't I just say stop thinking? You don't have to apologize. There's nothing to apologize about. I said stop thinking though. Start feeling. Go inwards. Shut that brain off and start feeling. That's your role now. That's all of your roles. Start feeling more. Swati, same with you. Neo, same with you. Catherine, I know where you are. You're starting to get there. Destiny, same with you. All of you. Same with all of you. All of you. I said all of you. Start feeling more. Stop thinking. Once upon a time, chronic overthinker here. Overthinking all the time. Think. That's not going to get you anywhere. Stop thinking. Start being. And when you be, the aligned questions will show up for yourself. Like what Swati asked there. Yeah, out of the mind, into the heart. And how do you do that? Close your eyes. Pretend that none of this exists. Close your eyes. Pretend nothing here exists. Like nothing. In your experience, nothing exists. Nothing. Absolutely nothing exists. Nothing exists. You close your eyes, you shut out the entire world. All the bullshit of the outside world does not exist. All that exists is you. I don't even exist. I don't exist. I don't exist. Your moms, your dads, your brothers, your sisters, they don't exist. Your cats, your dogs, they don't exist. Your home, your bed, your chair, nothing exists. Nothing, nothing, nothing exists but you. And guess what? Your mind doesn't exist either. The only thing that exists is your heart. See, the sun is starting to come out now as I say that. How beautiful. Perfectly divine. Get into your heart and feel. That's why our soul brother Huang always said, brother, I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. And I felt like, well, every time he said that, it felt like a slap in the face when he was doing that. It felt like a bitch slap to the face every time he said that to me. But I now know why he was saying that. Because, brother, you're thinking too much. You're not meant to think. You're meant to feel. And that's why Sarah is feeling what she has to feel through the body right now, because this body is so much more capable to handle, because Sarah was just not at the level, well, I was not at the level in Sarah's body to handle it in Sarah's body, my old body. I'm here to handle it in this body. That's why this is happening. And it's for all of you who are here to pay attention, because this is going to happen for you too, one way or another. That's why I kept saying to all of you, what is meant to happen is going to happen one way or another. It's going to activate your remembrance. There are no accidents why Neo and Catherine, you showed up recently, why Nabito, you came back almost 2-3 weeks ago, and why Destiny Swati, you've been with me for the longest time, and why Swati, you came to me back in like February. There are no accidents. There's no accidents why you, Destiny, and me, we reconnected. Otherwise, you also wouldn't have been here either. Bar. You know that. For those of you who don't know, I know Destiny physically, but I'll share this experience again. I ditched her and her brothers back a while ago because I'm like, fuck them. They're not even involved. Like, I don't want people in my life that aren't involved. But she came back into my life, and specifically her. Her brothers are there, but they're not really there, if you know what I mean. And so, like, she's back for a reason. That's the reason why she's in my reality again. Because her consciousness actually is very evolved. That's why it's very difficult with her at times. I was like bitch slapping her sometimes in the live stream. But I let that go because she's on her journey, because I just realized we're all active. We all created our own damn game. And me doing what I just did there for all of you, stop thinking and start feeling. You all created that in your own game for me to remind you as your mirror to stop thinking and start feeling. That's the reason why everything is unfolding the way it's supposed to. Nabito, for you specifically with projecting, there's a reason why you haven't projected yet. Because you created the remembrance when you're going to project. That should give you some peace within your heart that you know you're going to project. That should give you some peace. And for Catherine, you were saying you're aiming for it. Sister, the very fact that you said that, that means you're already on the path and you'll know when it's going to happen. For Neo, same with you. Same with you, Swati. That's why, Swati, you kept seeing this, you shared with me, with us, that gentleman in the black who keeps following you in your dreams. Because you created your own dreams, like what Destiny said, right? You created your own dreams to activate your own remembrance by me being a vessel, a catalyst to activate the remembrance for you to activate it yourself. Do you see the paradox here? Everything is unfolding the way it's supposed to. You cannot connect the dots looking back or forwards. You can only connect it looking backwards. Wow, this quote is coming in very strong right now. And yes, to Neo, this is the reason why the universe has me purposely helping people move their bodies. It's not about you don't have to do exercises. You can just literally get up and move. You can get out into a backyard or whatever you have near you and just move your body, because you are having this, you have gates around your entire body, and these gates are closed. And if energy is attempting to pass through you so that you can, think of it like this, this energy, I said this energy is what's helping you to remember everything that you've forgotten. That is a verse. That's a secret to the universe. But it's no secret. That energy is what's going to help you to live your greatest life. Right. And guess what? Because you're dreaming that, and I'll read what you just said there, the old man created me, and you created the old man. It works both ways, sister. The fact that you're dreaming that you're a slave in the matrix is for you to overcome that being a slave in the matrix. In fact, you created that before you came to Earth. All of you created all your experiences. Everything you've been through in life is by your design, not some outside. And guess what? Right now, this whole live stream, you created this live stream for you to speak to yourself, to give you what you require, to help you to activate some of your remembrance so that you can then go away with this knowing, having some peace in your heart that I'm on the right path. And you'll know when you're meant to know. Now, of course, I was all of you at one point where like, I will never remember anything. Like, I don't remember fuck all, like fuck this, and like fuck this, getting so frustrated. And that frustration energy is gonna keep you stuck. And I was getting stuck, and guess what? Getting more stuck. And guess what happened? Eventually, I had to stop thinking and started allowing it to happen. And it started to happen. And guess what? It happened. Paradox. What a grand old paradox that is. Feelings, which then gets converted into image. It starts as feelings first. And then that feeling, for me, became an image, not a thought. There are no thoughts. It's literally images. I can see Sarah's face clearer now. I know what she looks like. Well, I know what I look like in my past body. Let's just put it that way. I don't know the height or the dimensions, or I don't care about that. I know what her face looks like right now, or my old previous face. No wonder I always felt like, I questioned a lot of myself. For a very long time, I'm like, am I a woman in a man's body? I said that to me at one point. By the way, 11:11 as I said that. No, I don't send. Reminding you of your infinite abundance in divinity, because that's who you are. I question, like, am I a guy? Like, I don't have like the deeper voice, or I don't look like a masculine male. So I question, am I really a woman in a man's body? Now, I never questioned my sexuality. That's not what I was questioning. More like, I was never in the wrong body. That much I know. That's the whole reason why people who are, turning from men to women and women to men, because it's their past experience that makes them feel like that. That's the whole reason why that, and that's why I respect them, because if they feel like they don't belong in the right body, that's a choice. The thing is, they have to realize that they also made that choice to take on that game for them to overcome that game. But that they're on their own journey. I can feel that, sister. And remember, all of you have lived your own past lives as men and women multiple times. And I don't just mean like 5 times. You've lived thousands upon thousands upon thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of times. And that's why, think of it for a moment, y'all. Just think for a moment. Imagine right now all of you were to remember everything. Do you know how crazy your brain's gonna go? Because you're simply not at a level to handle it yet. I know that sounds like a slap in the face, but it's true, because there's a reason why We have to grow through what we grow through so we can handle things. That's why Sarah, only specifically Sarah's Sarah's like experiences is the only thing I can remember, because right now that's the last hurdle to then end up in being in a loving relationship with someone who will see me for who I am. Because again, I had a lot of sexual trauma. See, this is me being vulnerable and sharing that raw, real with all of you. I have no fear to share that now. I used to be like terrified to speak my truth. Let me see what Swati said. You were a woman who got hurt in the past life. It was balanced in the present life when you hurt someone else back. That's true, but that's not entirely accurate. That's not entirely accurate. That's basically karma. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. You just missed an experience. I don't know how long you've been here. Meet Sarah, by the way. I'm Sarah. It's a pleasure to meet you, Olga. I'm Sarah. I don't have a last name yet, but my name is Sarah. Oh, you heard it all. Okay. Then also goes for you too. Stop thinking and start feeling. I know you're more feeling, so. Because I can see you shifting in your videos, so that's why I'm like, okay. She's starting. She knows. I can see it. When you're making your videos, I don't see you thinking at all. Like there's no thinking. So I'm so super proud of you that you let go of the bullshit out of the head and you're here. If you haven't seen Olga's videos as of late, you all should check out her videos. It's you'll see the difference between the her from a couple years ago and the her now. There's massive difference. Massive difference. Massive difference. Actually, you know what, sister? Make a video. You have some of your old videos. I would, since you're a very good editor now, I would take some of your old videos and merge it with some of your new stuff to show the difference between who you are then to who you are now. And you'll see a vast difference for yourself. It's not really to show it to anybody else, but it's to put it out there. When you get out of your friggin' head and get into your heart, you'll see the difference. And it gives you physical evidence, proof how this works. So yeah, that's the reason why today's live stream, there's no random person coming on the live stream. Have you all noticed that so far? No random soul coming on like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? And blah, 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 blah. There's a reason, because the universe simply has put like you can say like an energetic block for this to be a sacred space for all of us who are here. Nabito, Neo, Catherine, Olga, Destiny, Swati, Ramon, T-Bray, anybody else who hasn't said anything yet for the day. It put a space right now around this live stream for only us to be intimate with each other. Oh my God, that makes so much sense now. Makes so much sense. Oh my God, it makes so much sense. Did I get my 2,500 steps? I don't really care. Right now I'm having an experience. I'm at 2,300. Well, 2,400. I have to do my play out in a moment. And that's the reason why, for Neo specifically, I move my body every day to allow the energy to permeate the entire body so it can go like this and not be like stagnant like this. Because energy is attempting to get through your entire body, flow through, so that you can feel better, so that you can get clearer. That's what energy is doing. But the problem is, too many of us, we don't move our body. We have these kinks. Remember I showed the example. It's like this wire, you have the kink, and like energy can't pass through properly because you have the kink. But when the energy can pass through, it's because you start moving the body and you loosened up the kink. Because that kinking in your body is preventing energy to pass through you freely. That's why a lot of people feel lazy to do stuff because they simply haven't moved. Swati can attest to this because, you know, she said recently she started moving her body again and she feels amazing. She feels she's building momentum. But when she stopped moving her body, she felt like, ugh. That's why I move my body. And it doesn't have to be something extravagant, dude. It's literally just walking. Like, I am just walking around. This is me moving my body, me moving my hands and frailing it around and like, you know, moving all kinds of things. Sometimes you're seeing me run in the field. Sometimes you're seeing me just like barefoot, like doing a cartwheel now, right? It's all kinds of stuff. In fact, let's see. Let's do a cartwheel. There, I did a cartwheel. Basically, the point is to get the body to move. Share, let's see. I would like to share something private. I have a youngest sister who is disabled. She can't talk, but she makes sounds, and she could go to simple stuff like bathroom. But when to go to the shower, we have to help her. My parents still helping. I'm grateful you shared that, brother. You're an amazing brother. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. I know it's not easy. And so much love to your sister. It's okay. I'm glad you shared that with us. This is a place to share and be safe. It was meant for you to bring it up and share it so that you can kind of release a little bit of that energy out of your system. Because that all that you share, think, say, do, feel, act, be is all energy. So the more you bring it up, that goes for all of you. The more you bring up things here, you're freeing yourself. You're literally freeing yourself to be free. Like I remember there was an experience with Swati. Like I was sharing with her, like, it's good that you're bringing stuff up and that this is a safe space for her to be. And I'm glad she stayed so that she can be free and share her experience. Because that's why I kept saying to all of you, the ones like before Nabito and Neo and Catherine, before you came on, the rest of you, you know who you are. Hey, what you doing? Stop thinking. Stop. Giving you that like stop thinking. I was like, stop thinking, stop. Now I wasn't physically doing that, but I was like meant to like stop it. And so like, yeah. Exactly. You're okay, Neo, and I'm grateful you shared that experience with us. I honor your soul, brother. And I thank you for allowing me to share this experience with all of you. And with you, so that you know that you're on the right track. All of you are. It's okay, go rest, go do what you gotta do. We'll be here. Just lots of love to you, bro. Lots of love to you. You're doing good. You're doing very good, brother. All of you are. You're all doing good. You're all getting a big old hug from me. And thank you, Sarah, for feeling what you had to feel and continuously feeling. My heart is still open, by the way. It's still like blasting open. It's still making the pulsating ripples. So like everything's becoming like white still. Like I could still see the color, but guess what? I'm also seeing the color and the white simultaneously. I know that sounds so friggin' weird to say, but it's like, you can say it's like an optical illusion to some degree. Like I'm seeing, like even my sweater is all white. Actually, I don't even see a sweater, but it's just all white. Like my body is just completely in light. It's all light. Literally it's starting to turn to light. Not When I said white, I meant to say light. Everything is starting to turn to light. Oh my God, that makes even more sense now. Yeah, I remember, Olga, you sharing that with me. Yeah. I got to experience that firsthand when I was in San Diego, when I stayed with our soul brother Chuck, who owns a crystal store. His mom is bedridden for 3 years, and um, I got I got to stay with him to experience, you know, her like her for who she was. She lost her eyesight. She's bedridden. She blames herself for getting sick and for Chuck having to support her and work and work, and she can't do anything anymore. She cries, and you know, and like nurses are taking care of her because she used to be a very capable woman, but she I'm like, you know, don't blame yourself. She treated me like a son too while I was there, which was great. I got to experience it. And so like I know what it feels like to some degree to, you know, while I was there, I helped her in whatever way I could. Like if she required some water or like something from the kitchen, making her like a small little sandwich. You know, I have some experience to that. Yeah. Yeah. That's why like it's so prevalent that for me, for all of you to not die with any sort of regret. That's why like for me, I don't have any regrets anymore. I'm done. I feel super fulfilled. I feel like I helped as many people as I possibly could. I mean, I know more are coming. I know more are coming for sure, 100%. Um, Something else just random just came through. I'm the one that created the block on the live stream today specifically. Like cuz the game's already created and I'm like I created that blockage of energy of allowing other like random souls to come, and because they're not going to be ready to handle this. This is why specifically all of you are here, because you all can handle it, because you all were meant to be here, because you all created your experience to recognize you're on your next level of transcendence right now. All of you are. Every one of you are on your next level of transcendence. Literally. That's why what is being shared right now is actually very important. Even if it may sound like random stuff, it's very important. Yeah. And you know what's funny? Because you brought up when Neo brought up his sister, and then you brought up your brother, it was meant for you all to bring up that so that I can remember that experience, because I had to go through that experience so I could relate to both Neo and you, sister. See? Can't connect the dots looking back forwards, only backwards. Man, Steve Jobs, good job with that quote. Even though the universe dropped that in for you specifically, and then shared it to the world, yeah. I mean, no quotes belong to any of us because it all belongs to the universe and we're all the universe. So thank you, universe, for dropping that into other universe. The quote that I live by the most a lot, this is just random for a moment. I don't know, Catherine, I know most of you heard this one, but Catherine, I don't know if you heard this. The day you were born, you look like your parents. And the day you die, you look like your choices. Choose wisely and choose decisively. I think you did hear this, but I'm going to share it anyways. Yeah, the day you were born, you look like your parents, because you know, you're born, you look like, yeah, you look like your parents. And the day you die, you look like your choices. Choose wisely and choose decisively. That is at the forefront. So when you are in your casket, you're going to look like your choices. You're not going to look like your parents anymore because you're going to look like your choices. Because the choices that you made, that goes for all of you, is what you end up going to be looking like when you're in your casket. And those choices will, and remember, everything's a choice. Everything's a choice. I mean, everything's a choice. That's why I said yesterday, you are your own source of joy, your own source of love, your own source of happiness, or your own source of suffering. And remember, you said this, Catherine, that suffering is optional, and I said suffering is a choice, not an obligation. You're not obligated, and also the choice of being mediocre and living in mediocrity. That's a choice, not an obligation. That's why I said the day you're born, you look like your parents, and the day you die, you look like your choices. Choose wisely and choose decisively. Literally, choose wisely and choose decisively. That's why that Bruno Mars song with Lady Gaga, "Die with a Smile," is so powerful right now. Even though it's a more romantic song, I see it as you with yourself. Like there's a part of the lyrics where it's like, "I will follow you" or something like that. It's actually you following yourself because it's you with yourself. And I will die with a smile. Yeah. I love that song, by the way. I'll sing that song. I'll sing it. Even if I fumble on the words, I'll sing it. But like, we're all meant to die with a smile, not with, like, Olga, you experienced it with your brother. Like he didn't experience, and you also experienced that with your mom. That's why there's another thing that this is now coming through. We've all heard this one. Would you rather be happy or would you rather be right? That's a choice, right? Would you rather be happy or would you rather be right? That's why, like, I always say, you're always going to be right, all of you. So I'd rather be happy. Yeah, for sure. It's true. You know why? Because we have evolved with our consciousness. That's why. And now we're starting to even live a little bit longer. There are people in their 90s and 100s looking like they can, like, still go. They're like at go time. Yeah. It's fascinating. No accidents there. And yeah, there's a lot of people who are in their 90s who are like strong as fuck. They don't require a walker. A walker? Really? Wheelchair? No. Oh, they're going strong. There's a 95-year-old woman teaching people how to swim. She looks like she's in her, at best, like early 60s. There's a dude who was 99 years old in 2020. I'm sure he's still alive. The dude was pumping iron at 99 years old, lifting 20 pounds and 30-pound dumbbells. I'm holding 30-pound dumbbells. This guy's 99 years old in 2020. He was the reason why I don't stop my exercises, because he made no excuses. He went from when he was from World War II or World War One. I don't remember which war he was in, but he was always exercising since World War One or World War II. And dude looked like he was at least maybe 65. There's a 50-year-old on Instagram. He has dreads and no grays. I mean, I don't know if that's genetics, but like, dude has taken care of himself. So like, my point to say all this is to say, like, you know, everything's a choice. You have the choice to think the thoughts you desire to think, but you also have the choice to feel the feelings that you desire to feel. That's a bar. Nobody can force you to feel the feelings, right? And nobody can force you to think the thoughts. Only you have the choice to think the thought. That's why what Destiny said earlier with the dream thing, you can dream of the thing you already know. So true. For Swati, for that old man, I don't know if you're still here, sister. I think you're here. You might have disappeared. I don't know. If you're still here, Swati, not old man, sorry, that man in the black suit. I guess old man, because you did say old man. That old man in the black suit. Yeah. You created him, he created you, all one thing, and it was to help activate your remembrance to some degree. Yeah. Yeah. It's all, there's a couple things that's kept us living longer now. You want to know what that is? The answer is so simple. You all will be like dumbfounded by how simple it is, because you're thinking it's going to be very more complicated, more convoluted. Remember the word obfuscation? You didn't upset her at all. This is why you all have to be mindful of each other's words, because you didn't upset her. She's not upset. You're good, Nabito. You want to know the answer why people are living longer? Does anybody want to take a guess what the answer is before I say it? If not, I will tell you. You want to know the answer? Why everybody's starting to live longer? Nope. Wrong. Well, not wrong. Nope. Nope and nope. You're not wrong, but nope. That's not the answer. Nope, nope, and nope. It's none of those. See, you all are making it overly complicated already. It's none of those. It's not food, it's not security, and it's not medicine. It's one thing. Actually, it's technically two things. We do it every day here on the live stream, just so you know. And by doing, I mean being. It's mind mastery, not mindset. Mind mastery. That takes it a whole other level than mindset. Mindset's very basic. That's like the starting point. That's elementary. Mind mastery. That's mastering yourself fully. That's your emotions, your nervous system regulation, all of that. Mind mastery and living from the heart. So yeah, basically, one word, your frequency. Don't believe me? Attempt it for yourself. You can survive without food for a very long time. In fact, I know a person who doesn't even eat food, and he's healthy as fuck. He drinks water with lemon, and he breathes air. He's ripped. He's not jacked. He's not like bulky, but he's ripped. He is shredded, and he has all this energy, and he's flying. And the dude, he is in his late 50s, but the dude looked like he's in his 20s. What? What? And this is not some genetics. That's actually a bullshit cop-out, just so you know. When people say, it's my genetics, well, your cells are listening to you, so if you tell your cells that I'm gonna age or I'm getting older, well, guess what? You're gonna get older. Paradox. It's all frequency. Remember, everything on the planet is energy. Even when you eat something, it's energy. You're eating atoms and molecules. No, you're actually eating waveforms and particles. So if you tell yourself, I'm gonna get fat by eating this hamburger, then you're gonna get fat by eating this hamburger. If you don't move your body and you start becoming a slug, well, guess what? And then the energy is not able to pass through. That's why it's important. You can eat anything you can literally eat whatever you desire, literally. You just have to move your body and let that particles and waveforms just break down. It's all frequency. That's why when someone tells me I should change my clothes because of hygiene doesn't affect me. Because I don't entertain that thought, because it's all frequency anyways. I purge it immediately. But you can't, well, if you're saying to me that he's not living on lemon, then go tell him he's not living off of lemons and water. Go tell him, Nabito. Go ahead. Go tell him. He will prove you wrong. You can't tell him what he's doing because you're not living his life. Go tell him that. You're basically rejecting someone's own existence. How dare you do that? Stop that. That's why I said stop fucking thinking. You specifically, stop thinking. Start feeling. And I know what is spiritually possible. I know what's scientifically possible. I'm not telling you you're wrong. Remember, you're always going to be right. But guess what? You and I, there's going to be a lot of friction, and I'm going to kick your ass a lot, and you're not going to like it. You're going to attempt to kick my ass. Go right ahead. Be my guest. I'm not here to battle you. If you don't desire to listen to what I have to say, you know what to do. Don't listen. I'm going to tell you straight up. You don't like what I have to say? Tough shit. Go tell that person who is living on air and water and lemon that his life is he's not healthy. Go tell him that. Go right now. Go tell him right now. Go tell the breatharian right now that he is not living. He's dying. The dude hasn't eaten in over 3 fucking years. I will find him Because who gives a fuck about the news? You think too much about news and politics. Get the fuck out of your head with that shit. I keep telling you that. Focus on your inner world and stop with the outside world. Because he doesn't have to prove anything. And he has actually been on the news. And by news, not your simple news. He's been on like a talk show. I'll find him and I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. You'll see what I'm talking about. I was like you, dude, questioning, how the fuck is that possible? This guy's not eating food. I had the same thoughts too. I'm like, I scientifically know that's not possible. But yet, he is disproving everything that I know because he helped open my mind to what is possible. Nabito, you're on your journey, dude. You're on a journey to figure out answers, and you're going to figure out the answers. There's a reason why the universe brought you to me. Maybe it is to I don't know. I have no idea. I let go of that. You're on your journey. You know what you know. I know what I know. Let's just leave it at that. If you think it's not possible for someone to not eat food for 3 years, then it's not possible. But that's your reality. There's many people who will tell you otherwise. There's a lot of people who are becoming breatharians. Look up breatharian and you will see what they are. We know that people can fast for 3 days minimum. We know that. They do dry fast or even a water fast. I know, I've done it. I survived on food, dude. Sorry, I survived on no food for 4.5 days and I had more energy. Why did I break my fast? Well, it's simple. Because I already got what I required. I don't require to do a long fast ever again. I don't. I could if I really desired to. I don't have to eat anything. I was still doing those same exercises and just drinking water. I didn't do a dry fast, I did a water fast. Dry fast is a little out of my, like, I don't desire to do a dry fast. I like to drink my water. I like water because it clears a lot of the gunk inside of me. It's like Drano. Literally, it's like Drano. That's why I only drink water generally. Protein shake here and there. Anyways. But I had so much more energy, man. I had a lot more energy when I was fasting. And this dude who's been fasted for 3 years, I'm like, how is that fucking possible? 3 years? It's crazy. 3 years. Hasn't eaten anything. It's nuts. I'm like, is he alien? Is he not human? Like those are the first thoughts that came in my head. This was back a couple of years ago when I was asking those same questions. It's a lot of mental focus though. I'll tell you that. It's a lot of mental focus. And letting go of a lot of thinking and a lot of distraction. It's a very interesting practice. I can tell you that much. It's not well, it can be for everyone, but it's not for, sorry, let me rephrase it. It could be for anyone, but it's not for everyone. It's really not. I like my food. I like eating food. So I'll eat food. But in the process, when somebody tells me you shouldn't eat that or it's blah, 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 I know my body and I know exactly what it's doing. I'm at a frequency that can purge shit almost immediately. That's why I don't gain weight. So I can eat as much as I desire now because I simply move my body because the atoms and molecules, it's moving. share. But you know that you're always going to be right. You don't have to prove anything, dude. So if you're here to prove something, you're wasting your time because you don't have to prove anything. I already know you're right. So go ahead, share. Let me hear it. Okay. Uh, I see so much ego. Don't do it. Don't do it, ego. Just don't. Relax. I know, ego. I know. Go play. Go play. I got this. I keep saying, clearly you're not listening. Keep saying what you believe, that's what you're going to get. Scientifically or not, believe what you desire, that's what you're going to get. Keep believing what you think, that's what you're going to get. Yes, I agree. There are some requirements for our body to continue to go. But you can break that belief too. I heard what you said, and I appreciate it. I'm not laughing at the fact of what you said. In fact, I'm laughing because I see it clearer now more than ever. I'm laughing at myself. You're spot on. Swati, you're spot on. Nabita, you're spot on. Remember, you're right. And what you're right about, that's what you're going to get. That's as simple as it is. Now, me personally, I'm not going to go and starve, like so-called starve myself for 3 years. I love my food. I'm going to eat my food. In fact, I'm going to eat cupcakes. I'm going to eat all kinds of stuff. And you're going to see that I am going to be healthy as fuck. Because I don't entertain bullshit of thoughts that have limitations, because I am not limited. I'm infinite. The body is finite, but the soul is infinite. And so I'm going to do and feel things that don't limit me. And if any of you attempt to enforce any of your thoughts or beliefs onto me, you better believe I'm going to purge you out of my existence. So you best believe that when I say you're right, and you don't have to prove anything to me. You best believe that. All of you. Take that as a sign. Because you're always going to be right. And I'm not here to enforce anything. I'm here to let you know that what you believe, that's what you're going to get. I'm not going to go and start proving that I can do 3 years of fasting. I don't care about that. I don't have to prove a damn thing to anybody. In fact, I don't even have to prove anything to myself. I love food. I'm going to eat food. Oh, right. When Aryan and and what's her name? Indominus showed up, and they were like, "You shouldn't be eating peanut butter. You shouldn't be eating peanut butter because that's palm oil. Do you think that's gonna affect me? Do you know who I am?" And Nabito, your comment is just ridiculous right now. So you need to, I'm gonna put you on a timeout in a moment. Keep talking, I'll put you on a timeout. Maybe I should teleport to you and Kamehameha you and blast all your atoms out of existence. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that? Would you like me to do that? I'll do it. And then I'll reconfigure you. That's ego, by the way. I love you, dude. Relax. Let me see what Swati's saying. And Swati, you don't even have to say that. You're getting in your head again. Stop that. You're making an assumption that you think that you were saying that. I just said that because you brought it up. I don't give a fuck. You're good. So that was irrelevant. You didn't have to say anything. Do you think I think about things like that? No, because I don't think anymore. I feel. So you sharing that, irrelevant. I already said you're all are going to be right. What more do you all have to know? Stop thinking, all of you. Stop. Literally. Continue to think, though. Go ahead. See how far it's going to get you. What's up, crazy cat? There's nothing to, you don't have to be afraid to type. Just stop thinking. If you're afraid to type, that's on you. There's no fear. Type. Go ahead. Yeah. You know I will not hold back. How do you stop thinking? You just stop thinking. It's just that simple. There's no process. You declare that you stop thinking, you will stop thinking. Your thoughts are going to come through, but you don't entertain them. And then eventually your mind will start to get quieter and quieter because you're just simply not even processing things anymore. And when I do think, it'll come for an instant like, why am I thinking that thought? Psst, out. Go. Exactly. What Catherine said is spot on. Yeah, it's literally when you feel that few seconds of emptiness, that feeling right there, you can multiply that by infinity and you can have that experience. That's what I'm doing because I now know what it feels like not to think. So now I can multiply that as much as I want. That's why I said stop thinking and start feeling. You all can do it. But the thing is, some of you might overthink how to think that. There's the paradox. Exactly. Even if sometimes I have those intrusive thoughts like, maybe I should slay the world again. Maybe I should take my Sephiroth sword and come slice everyone into bits and pieces. Maybe I should do that. Do you think that's me though? No. I'm like, why am I thinking that thought? Get out of here. Leave. Like, go. I catch it. Does that mean that the thought is you? No, not even close. I just realized it's almost 12 o'clock. I haven't even done my exercises yet. It's okay. I I go by how I flow, and I flow the way I go, and I go with the flow. Well, hello there again, Chickmunk. Yeah. When you feel those moments of like you're not thinking, you can multiply that and feel that. Must sounds like it sounds like you're being controlled. Sorry, I'm not gonna do your linguistic shit anymore. My bad. Bye, Nabito. I'll see you, dude. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah. Same, Catherine. Same. I know that feeling very well. So like when Arian and like Indominus told me, why are you eating peanut butter? It has so much palm oil. Do you think I entertained that idea of palm oil? Pfft, are you kidding me? I'm a high frequency being who can purge shit out of my body like this. So like, I don't allow even others' thoughts to bother me or my own thoughts to bother me. And if somebody's gonna attempt to stir me up, it's just me having to let go of it. And I thank that person, and they know who they are at times. They're allowing me to let go of some of the energy, and now it doesn't even bother me anymore. We had one recently with another sister. She said something, and I was like, it felt like an attack, but it wasn't, because she was doing it for my highest good, to process things and let it out. So I thanked her. But those thoughts, they were running rampant. I'm like, hey, hoy, 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 listen carefully. Our sister is giving us a growing moment here. Hello. Remember, you're God. I know you're thinking, attempting to like, I'm gonna make her pay. Like, hey, hoy, hey, hoy. This is not you. We're not revenge type people. We don't do this. We don't do revenge. We're not gonna, I'm gonna get that person back for what they said. No, let it be. Why does it matter to you, huh? Why does that matter? Because she didn't hurt your feelings. You created this false identity of some bullshit inside of you, inside of us, that doesn't make any sense. She is actually helping you to bring up all this stuff and let it out. So what you doing? You don't have to think. Let's handle this. Feel it and process it out. Thank you, Regina, if you're watching for that one. That was Regina. That was a couple days ago. It was at the end of the live stream when that happened. All because I said that there's a book that she recommended, The Veil of the Duality, and I said I already read the book. And I picked up what I required, and it was impactful, but it wasn't like groundbreaking, like, oh my God, like, because I remember everything. And when I said that, she's like, wasteful knowledge, Orion. And then she was saying, how egotistical of you, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, she's making an assumption on me now. Interesting. But it's okay. I love her because she was doing that for my highest good, to purge whatever out of me. Thank you, Regina, if you're around. Don't know if you will be. Because after the live stream, I was like, that's when all that stuff was happening. Like, hey, hold on. All because I simply said that Nero and Pete has books that I feel that far transcend what that other author did. I'm not saying that that he didn't write a great book. He wrote an amazing book for the time. And because I activated a lot of my own remembrance from a lot of experiences, it's not something that like, oh my God, I haven't seen it before. I've seen it. So if I've seen it, how can it be like, oh my God? It's not. I'm like, I'm just remembering what I've forgotten. It's just as simple as that. She didn't take it lightly, but it's okay. That was an experience. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. And so like the whole like processing thoughts. Oh yeah, that's what's happening. I'm literally. Why do I keep telling you, sister, that I am the mirror of perspective? Because that was giving me a perspective. Yeah. Our thoughts are what keeps us enslaved to some degree. That's why I said you gotta feel and be. Thoughts are like lower on the totem pole. It goes desire, intention, emotion, like feelings, emotion, then thought, and then action. Funny, it's so funny that action is on the lowest form, but in society's way, action's deemed as the highest form. But in the spiritual realm, action's on the lowest end of the spectrum. Lowest doesn't mean bad. I'm just saying it's on like the tail end. Oh, the sun is back out. Nice. There's lots of clouds though. I mean, less clouds there, tons over there. Yeah. Exactly. It's all that's why I said it's all information. All information, it just is. That's why the whole point is to stay neutral. Flatline neutral. That's why the nervous system must be regulated. That's why when I was getting that experience with our sister, I was like, I was checking my nervous system first. I was like, am I getting stirred up? Am I getting bothered? Is something feeling, do I feel a certain kind of way? I started feeling, I felt a little, but it wasn't like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna make her pay for what she said. How dare her? No. I was like, no, I feel it. I feel peace. I said, hey, Regina, if you would like to have a conversation, let's actually have a conversation. Call me after the live stream. If you have a problem with me, let's have a conversation. Let's clear it up. I have no problems if I get into any battle with any of you. I'm not here to battle. I'm here to just speak. Because sometimes I can misperceive the words that you're all saying in the chat. Because remember, you're doing your best. I'm attempting to always put myself in your shoes to think, or not to think, to feel what you're typing, if that makes sense. That's why I said, Swati, when you were like, for your information, like you don't even have to type that. That's irrelevant. That's a waste of time. I already know. We got to do our exercises, people. You already hit 2,500, just so you all know. We're at 30. We're at 3,500, in fact. Almost 3,500. Literally. Actually, we are at 3,500. Look at that. All that extra walking. I'm wondering if I should do it out here. The sun is coming out. I feel like I'm going to do it out here. I'm going to grab my mat. And yes, Swati, you have seen me in that state before. And it won't be the last time either. You better believe it. You better believe it. Because if I catch you in your head a lot, you know what's going to come. Right, a sister? A sister? A sister, you already know. You already know what's going to come. And vice versa, I know. It's only because I love you so damn much. Yeah, it's definitely sunny now. Yeah. I agree with her to some extent. I know she has her veil lifted, and I know she's helping me. But sometimes the choices of words that she says could be different. That's why I'm like, I respect her a lot. That's why I receive what she's doing. I really do, because she does remember everything. Sometimes it feels a little egoic from her part. But I'm like, I have to remember she remembers everything, and she says the words because she's transcended beyond the words. And so like, I respect it so much. That's why I don't. I'm like, okay, I see it as helpful. See, I shift perspectives. No blame immediately, because like I know. Otherwise, if she didn't desire to help me, then she wouldn't have said anything. She'd just be like, okay, I'll let him just continue to. That's the reason why I do what I do, because I can let you all keep thinking and saying what you're saying, and like, okay. But if I feel like a shift has to happen, then you better believe I'm gonna give you that shift. Now, it's up to you to then choose to do whatever you choose to do with the shift. It's not enforced. You know that. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why I'm sharing this is because why hold back? It was an experience. I could have just not say anything, but I'm like, no. I'm gonna share it because like it got to this point in the chat that I felt called to share this. Don't we all have let me rephrase that. Don't most of us have preconceived notions? That's the human aspect of us. I know I did. Not for any of you on the live stream, but like whenever I was in the person, I'm like, before I realized everything's one thing, I'm like, oh, okay, well, this person is this, and they're doing this. Now it's just a bunch of me's running around doing a bunch of things that are like, okay, well, I know the current me, this version of me ain't gonna do that. Like go hurt someone purposely or intentfully. I know the me is not gonna go and like cause a ruckus. By causing ruckus, I mean go into downtown Toronto and start screaming at the top of my lungs, hey everyone, did you know that you're God? That's right. You're not a Mysterica, you're a Swati. And even though it's Swati, it just takes more effort to do that, so it's Swati. SWA, how do you spell it? SWADEE? Is that how you say it? No. If the tongue doesn't desire to say it that way, it's just not going to do it. I'm not going to force it. What do you mean wait what? What are you talking? What are you wait whatting for? Oh, you mean Swati, not Swati? What was it? Swade? Because that's how you spelt it or something like that on the live stream. I know what your real name is spelled. It's Swathi. That's Swati. But Swati is what you typed in the chat because you say I say Swati. So I'm like, because it's simple. Okay, you typed it out. You're the one that says, he says Swati, Swade. How dare you think that I don't know how to spell your name? Don't make me slap you silly, girl. I will do it. I swear to God, if you made that assumption that I didn't know how to spell your name, I would slap you silly. Actually, I wouldn't even slap you silly. You know what I'd do? You know what I'd do, sister? You already know what you already know what's about to happen. You know when I get into this stance, you know what's about to happen. This is what's gonna happen. Exactly. We all should just stop fucking thinking. That's exactly it. Just feel. Feel, feel, feel. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna wear this sweater while I'm doing my playouts. Since we're done with the whole, watch, I gotta do my push-ups. So you all will keep me accountable. How dare Swati think that I don't know how to spell her name? What the hell? What the hell is that? What the hell, girl? How dare you make such a assumption of me not being able to spell your name? The nerve of you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah? I'll try you, sister. I'll whoop your candy ass. You can be this yay high, or you can be fucking giant. I'll whoop your ass. I'll literally whoop your ass. Don't mess with me, girl. I'll whoop your ass. Because now that I'm Sarah, now I don't feel so bad if I have to whoop your ass. I love you. I love you all. You know that. We have so much fun. Okay. Let me put this inside. That's funny. Oh my God. Well, at least I don't have to walk that much more in terms of getting my steps. Oh. Let's see. Don't make me say something controversial. Bring it. Because I will look at you and I'll stare at you. I've been canceled so many more times than any of you can ever realize. I've been canceled like for 20 years of my life. And I canceled myself like 20 years of my life. It's okay. Bring it. Bring your ass here, girl. Bring it. All I know is it ain't gonna last long. You best believe that. In my reality, no, I'm kidding. Porter, I was meant to look at that airplane. It was a reminder of when I got to sit in the pilot seat. Okay, 55 push-ups. We're starting. So for those of you who are gonna join me, I'm gonna pull up a routine. It's just cardio. There is no equipment today. So that's literally no excuses. Which, by the way, Swati, did you go to the gym today? I think you did. Did you go to the gym today? Did you move your body today? Did you move your body today? And why is that? Is it because you didn't feel like it? Or was there something else? It's Sunday. That's not an excuse. I mean, you choose to do that, right? As long as you don't start complaining, I'm feeling like blah, and like I'm getting overweight and blah, and all this blah, and blah, 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 blah. If I hear that from you, if I hear that from you, I'm gonna say like, well, because you said it was Sunday fun day. So if I hear you complain about you feeling overweight or blah 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 again, you know what I'm gonna say. But it's all good, sister. As long as you are having fun. Do squats with me. Come do squats with me quickly. We'll do squat. You don't have to do push-ups. Come do squats with me. Just do 55 with me and you're good. Come. Let's go. Let's go, Swati. Let's go, sister. Let's go. Let's go. Just 55 and you're good. Guess what face I'm going to give you? Okay, Destiny, come. Do 55 with me. Let's go. You ready? Are you ready for it? Let me know when you're ready. You seriously? Disappointment. Disappointing. Okay. You don't have to do the push-ups. You can do the squats though. We'll do the squats. All right. 3, 2. Let me know when you're ready. Please let me know. Just say ready in the chat and then we'll get going. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, so Destiny's ready. Let me know when you're ready, Swati, and we'll start. You can start shaking out your leg to stretch, by the way. And for anyone else that's going to be joining, okay, perfect. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. See? That wasn't so bad, was it? It's okay. Take your time. Nope. Pace yourself. Let me know when you're done. You don't have to do the push-ups. I gotta do push-ups though. Whew. My legs are a little stiff. Interesting. I'm feeling. Is it because of the shoes I'm wearing right now? It can't be. I don't know. Okay. 55 push-ups for me. If you desire to do push-ups, you can, but I'm doing push-ups. 20 wide, 20 regular, 15 narrow. If you do desire to do push-ups, cool. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switching to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switching to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Whew. Okay. Ooh. 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 Yeah, and you're right. I didn't stretch originally, but it's okay. That's why it's important to stretch. So but my legs are loose now because I'm just tapping the body for those who are wondering what the hell I'm doing. I'm still always making the guesstimation that there's someone still scrolling on YouTube right now and they're like, what the hell is this guy doing? Good job, by the way. This helps blood circulate around your body faster. So it helps you to warm up quicker too. Okay. I'm gonna pull up a routine. Let's stop the piano music. Yes, that exactly. Thank you for that, sister. Spot on. Grab water. Drink water. Drink water. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Very important. Now, I'm going to be drinking the last little bit of this water. This is it. There won't be any other water after this until after I'm done my exercises. So since the recycling bin is out here, I just have to go over here and throw it in. Convenience of being outside. Okay. I should get my other shoe. My actual exercise shoe. Whew. Awesome. I'm being thirsty. Just opening up the video, or at least finding a video to do. Stop that, Destiny. Cut that out. Fine. Am I being thirsty? I'm not annoyed. That's your assumption that you think I'm annoyed. In fact, I'm not. Not even close. Sorry. I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm definitely not annoyed. Tiff, I love when you all make assumptions about me. You think you know what I'm feeling when you actually don't know. That's what Regina did that day. That's what you think I'm doing right now. I'm chill as fuck. I could give fuck all. Cardio. Cardio or HIIT? That would imply, I mean, if she kicks my ass, she kicks my ass. But I have no comment. Nice attempt. Nice attempt for it. I know what you two are doing right now. Nice attempt. It doesn't work though. High intensity. Yeah, let's do this one. 35 minutes? 35 minutes. Let's go. There might be some ads in between though, which is gonna suck, but whatever. Let's see, what's the layout? What we got? So we do got to warm up. Here's okay, perfect. So it's gonna be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest for this one. There is a warm up for 4 minutes, 30 seconds each, 8 exercises. And that right there is an assumption of assumption of assumption of assumption of an assumption of another assumption and another assumption. It's infinite. It's a paradox, isn't it? No. All right, and then we have, yeah, so we have a finisher for 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and 30 seconds. Everything's a paradox. So anything that any of, like what I'm saying is a paradox to you, and everything that you all say to me is technically a paradox. If it doesn't feel aligned, I'm like, that's a fucking paradox right there. Like, that's a paradox. All right. If you all do feel called to join, let's do it. Let's go do this thing. But I know Swati said today's Sunday fun day. So, Sunday fun day for her. Anyone else desire Sunday fun day? Have fun. I'm going to be doing this. One way or another, I'm doing this. I got to change. Okay, perfect. Pause that. Go back here. Sounds good. This is just cardio. Look at these, like, these leaves falling. It's awesome. Look, one ended up on my tablet. That's dope. Nice, and it's nice and pink. And look, it landed on my arm. Look. Hi, Sarah. Thank you for being here, Sarah. Thank you for showering me with. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason why I like pink so much. It's not because it's a female color. It's a neutral color. No colors belong to any gender, but I don't know. That's interesting. T-Bray, what's up, dude? Just done my weights and now playing Dead by Daylight and riding my bike. Hey, since you're playing Dead by Daylight, technically Swati can play Dead by Daylight with you, and technically Destiny can play with Destiny can play Dead by Daylight with you as well too. That way, the three of you play while I do my thing. Plus, you all can continue. Oh, you're gonna do your okay. So Swati, since it's Sunday Fun Day, you can join T-Bray on Dead by Daylight. Sounds good, sister. I'll see you later. I love you, sister. Thank you for being here. Thank you for basking in that magical stuff earlier. It's still happening. But yeah, I'll see you later, Catherine. I love you. All right. I'll be on Dead by Daylight in a bit, but I got you all know I have to have 10,000 steps, so I can't just do it, unfortunately. All right, let's go. So there's a warm-up. We're running in place. So it's 30 seconds. Let's go. And words are not coming out right now. And Swati, you said you're sitting, right? Wouldn't you like to play some Dead by Daylight with our brother? You should go play some Dead by Daylight. Suggestion, of course. So 8 exercises for warm-up. So we're gonna go squat to heel tap, y'all. Well, at least it's windy a little bit. It's gonna keep me nice and chill while I'm doing this thing. Cossack squats. So we're basically getting on our heels and then bouncing on our opposite foot. So this is the warm-up, y'all. So this is getting our bodies to stretch. Perfect. So we're doing lateral squats. I see Swati with the purple cry face. I have to see what she wrote there. So lateral squat walk. So the next thing is going to be inchworm push-ups. Okay. So inchworm push-ups, you're walking with your hand, basically. Sarah, how do you feel? Do you feel better, Sarah? Okay, so we're doing bear to plank. So this is plank, this is bear. Back to plank. So you're contracting your core, sucking in your gut, pulling your navel, bringing your belly button into your spine. Okay. You know, it'd be fascinating if the YouTube channel goes back to the way it was just a couple days ago, to like shadow band again. That'd be okay, because those who were meant to come found the channel. I'm sure it's okay. All right, warm up complete. I gotta get, well, yeah. You gotta move. We're doing prisoner squats. So we're doing prisoner squats, y'all. So remember, 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. So we're doing lateral squats now. So you're gonna go like this and like this, but you're gonna go a little bit further. So keep your legs in a wide stance like this. Remember to breathe through your nose, out through your mouth, and also drink water in between. Go as far as you can without hurting yourself. Remember, challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. Cool. Okay, so we're doing high knees next. So high knees is like this. You can put your hands, like you can keep your elbows like locked to your rib cage and then tap like this. Or you can run in place by bringing your knees up like this. Choice is yours. That's the reason why I took off my watch too, so I don't create the fake steps, because these don't count. Doing great, y'all. Awesome sauce. So we're doing forward lunges now. So forward lunges are going to be like this. A lot of wind. You can keep your hands on your hips here, or you can shift it like this. I definitely require a bigger mat, like a square mat. Yeah, that horse mat will come in handy, I think. Or a nice big, like simple area rug. Even a rug would do, to be honest. something light, simple, doesn't damage my ropes. Ooh, we're doing half burpees, y'all. Half burpee is the one where you're gonna go down, but you're not doing a push-up, and come back up. 3, 2, 1, go. I have to do laundry today as well. Today's laundry day. Every two weeks, laundry day. Awesome. Okay. So we're doing push-up toe taps. So you're gonna go down and do a push-up, then come back and alternating toe touch. Now remember, just because we're doing this doesn't mean we're not doing abs. We're doing abs too. You still have 10 minutes of abs to do. So you're gonna go ahead, right hand, left foot, and then left hand, right foot. Perfect. Doing great, y'all. Next is commandos. So this is 40 minutes of 30 minutes. So we're doing an extra 10 minutes here. Okay? So commandos, you're on your forearm, keep your legs wide, and you're basically coming up with your hands. Learn to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Celebrate yourself in every present moment. Doing great, y'all. Doing great. Keep it up. Awesome sauce. So we're doing jumping jacks. Even though we did jumping jacks during the warm-up, we're doing jumping jacks. The sun is like right there. It's just like no cloud in front of it. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Very good. So we're doing front to back squats, the right side leg. So the right leg is going to be doing that. Okay. So front to back. 3, 2, 1, go. Only the right leg though. Oops, lost balance there for a moment. Very good. Okay, so what we do on one side, we must do on the other. Keep celebrating yourself. You're doing great. So this is the left leg, forward, back. Doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Whew. Awesome. Guess what, y'all? Jump rope, but ghost roping. So that's why I say you don't have to have a jump rope to jump rope. You can do ghost roping. So this is ghost roping. All right. So we're doing squat jacks, similar to jumping jack, but you're going down for a squat and you come up and you do a jumping jack. So squat jacks. So you're gonna go down, come up, go down, come up, go down, come up. Awesome sauce. So we're doing reverse lunge, alternating though. So we did back to forward, we did front, now we're gonna do back. So you're just bringing your legs backwards this time. You see, the more you move your body like this, you allow the energy to flow through your body and you don't let it stay stuck, because when you stay sitting or not moving much, the energy gets stuck into place. It still moves little, but like over time, if you don't move the body, it will become energy that gets stuck and trapped. That has to be released out of you. Or by releasing, I mean circulating around you. Add. So you get a moment to pause for a sec. I don't like the fact that I'm seeing ads for Toronto things. I know I'm in Toronto, but I don't like seeing ads for Toronto stuff. I like to see ads for San Diego. You know, home. All right. Shoulder tap, shoulder and knee tap. So you're going down, you're tapping your shoulder, and you're tapping your knee. So left hand taps right shoulder, right hand taps left shoulder, and then right hand taps left knee, and then left hand taps right knee. Oops. This one challenges the brain-eye coordination. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're doing plank jacks now. So you're gonna contract your core, suck in your gut, pull in your belly button, bring in your navel into your spine. It's all basically the same thing, different words. All right. So basically doing like a jumping jack on the ground. Learn to breathe through your nose, and remember to drink some water in between. If you're feeling it, grab water. Okay, so we're on the mat now. So we're doing some abs. Just because we're doing abs here, it doesn't mean we're not doing abs. We're still doing abs. So we're doing bicycles. So you bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. Okay, so we're doing flutter kicks to leg lowers. So you're gonna do like 6 flutter kicks. You're gonna bring your legs up, drop it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bring it back up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, we're doing flutter kicks and going up doing flutter kicks. And then we come back down. So you put your hands underneath your butt, give your lower back support. Oh my God. Maybe this is where I fix my arms now. Put the sun and let it cook my arms. Go ahead, son, cook my arms. Make it all the same color. So we're doing crunch kick. Now you're gonna see the color of my arms change colors now in real time. So we're doing crunch kick. Well, there's a Bubba on the grass there. Well, hello there, Bubba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go ahead, son. Bronze my arms. Bronze them. Oh my God, crunch kick. Fuck. Blast off push-ups. Wait, that's it? Just like that? Love you, sister. Just like that, huh? All right.
Bye, sister. I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll find you. And you know where I'll find you. You must have fallen asleep on the chair or something if you're leaving. Well, you're also tired. All right, hamstring march. Our arms, we gotta fix our arms now. So hamstring march, you're basically balancing on your heels here. Let's go. All right. So we're doing 1.5 in and out squats. So you're gonna go 1 half, 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 1 half. Ugh. Hi, Lena. Good to see you, sister. We're doing our cardio exercise outside. I trust you're doing great, sister. All right, we're gonna do lateral raise. How is sister doing today? How's your heart and soul doing and feeling, sister? Doing great? Awesome. Let's see what you shared. I'm sending you some sunshine, sister. Yesterday it rained, as you know, here, so it's kind of weird. We're doing switch lunges now for everyone. All right, so you're gonna switch, go like that, kind of doing a bounce in the middle, and then switching the legs, and you bring your legs back. Today's cardio day. No equipment, no weights, nothing, just body weight. Very windy today too. Like the mat is like going all over the place. All right. Back to the ground. We have an ad to deal with for a moment. You get a moment to rest. Man, so good. Today's a little bit quieter day, and I'm like I wonder if the channel went back to like only showing it to only a few now. Who knows? But anyways, for those who are meant to show up, it happens exactly the way it's supposed to. So we're back on our back. Even though this is part of abs, this is not going to be part of the ab exercises that we do. We have 10 minutes still. So we're doing tabletop pulses. So you're not going fully down or fully up. So remember to contract your core, suck in your gut, pulling your belly button, bringing your core into your spine. It's basically all the same thing, different words. And remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And remember to celebrate yourself as much as you can. We still have about maybe 10 minutes more. We're at 75% this routine. So we're almost there. Almost there, y'all, almost there. And the wind is helping me stay cool, which is great. It's very windy today though, as you can probably guess by the microphone. All right, so we are gonna go ahead and do single leg extension. So I have a tip here. When you bring your leg down forward, you can bring your face forward and allow your upper core to get more engaged. So when your leg comes back, then you bring it back. This allows the top of your core to be engaged more. It's a little bit of a hack. Otherwise, you can just do this, but you're missing some of the movement. I had to get to that awareness that I was like, oh, there's some extra things I could do in my body. So we're doing skaters. So we're gonna be basically going like this. So that's skaters. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. Those who are watching the replay, keep up the amazing work. Lena, how's everything else besides the weather there? How's your heart feeling? How's your mind feeling? How's your soul doing and feeling? You at peace, sister? Did you look up the poem Our Deepest Fear by Marianne Williamson? So we're doing calf raises now. So you're gonna be basically balancing on your toes. Phone is shaky a bit because the wind is like, the tripod's okay, but the wind is like shaking the phone holder. You can bet your bottom dollar at the end of this exercise we're gonna have burpees to do. So I'm just giving you warning in advance that burpees are gonna come. So everybody's favorite thing in the world, burpees. Okay, we have push-up pulses. So push-up pulses, you're basically pulsing. You're not going up and then fully down, you're pulsing. Wow, so much wind, crazy. Very good. since I felt called, there you go. All right, so we're doing a squat with cross punches. So you're gonna go down and twist. So you're twisting your leg and you're punching. Awesome. Yep. We have 6 mountain climbers and then a burpee. So we're going to be mountain climbing and then we're going to do a burpee after that. So it's going to be like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Climb up. Burpee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we have 3 moves, 30 seconds each. So 90 seconds, no rest in between. You get a 30-second rest here. We have air squats first. So air squats are like this. You have spider push-ups. And then we have burpees, 100%. 100% is burpees at the end. Yep. 3, 2, 1, go. So you're doing squats for 30 seconds. Then you're gonna get down, do spider crunches, and I'll show you that. You're gonna bring when you go down for the push-up, you're bringing your knee towards your corresponding elbow. So your right knee to your right elbow, and your left knee to your left elbow. Okay, so this is spider push-ups. Okay, now we have burpees to do. So this is the one with the push-ups. This is the final exercise, y'all. Give it your all. Congratulations, y'all. You did the thing. Oh my God. Wow. Give yourselves a round of applause. Wow, it's 1:13 already? Damn. All right. Give me a moment. I'm gonna quickly go inside.
From town to town, from London to
All right, y'all, let's go. Have to use the bathroom. Yeah, so YouTube looks like they pushed back my account back down to like a crawl again. It's okay. That 1 week was magical. Lots of beautiful souls showing up. Those who were supposed to show up, they showed up. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. So we just continue every day. And I will make a mental declaration right now. Ooh, the phone was like coming off the thing. So we got abs to do. All right. We got 10 minutes of abs to do. We're gonna quickly do some stretches. So go ahead and do some arm circles. I don't know who or what controls YouTube's algorithm, but they're like, maybe we have another 3 months of like exploring with some of the new souls that are on the channel. Who knows? Who really knows? I'll let that be, but I declare that the channel gets fixed again as normal. I release the energy that is holding it stuck into the algorithm so I can reach more souls again. Grateful for those who found me though in the whole week. It's awesome. Whew. All right. I'm gonna just quickly check something. The gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. All right. Couple stretches. Let's go ahead and give yourself an arm circle. Then we're gonna go down on our knees and we're gonna stretch. Let the body stretch. It's important. Go ahead and grab your elbow with your opposite hand and bring it over your head like this. Give yourself a bit of a stretch. You can even bend a bit here. You're gonna go ahead and do the same thing. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put one of our feet into our thighs and reach. Got a little bit of a kink in my shoulder there. It's okay, shoulder. You're okay. You got this. So we're just going to stretch. And we can touch our toes, or you can even touch the ground if you can. If you can't, touch your shins or your ankles. All right, y'all. It's time for us to do some abs, and then we're done. We'll be done abs. All right. Gotta get a haircut soon. I gotta do laundry in a bit. See, I live my own of make-believe. Or made-believe. I used to always think it said maple leaf. All right. So this one is 35 seconds of exercise. So we're doing toe touch, then leg dropping our legs, toe touch, toe touch. So this is 10 minutes of abs. Okay. Scissor kick. So that's you're crossing it like this. So if you're a beginner, bring it up here. If you're intermediate, in here. And if you're advanced, bring it as low as you can. Keep your hands as low. Keep your hands underneath your butt to give your lower back support. Keep your back flat. And remember, ab exercises do not give you abs. You already have abs. They're just hiding under a layer of fat. You're just hiding under a layer of fat that it comes down to your nutrition, your rest, and managing your stress. And there's only 5 seconds of rest. So we're doing 3-point crunch now. So you're gonna go 1 through your knees, and then on the other side, and through the knees again, and then on the other side. And you're contracting your core, sucking in your gut, pulling in your belly button into your spine. Bring in your navel inwards. That's all the same thing. Remember to breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. Remember to go at your own pace. It's you with yourself. Ooh. Full sit up. So basically, we're gonna go up and come in and touch our feet or our ankles or even our shins, wherever you can fully reach to. Keep going, y'all. Gotta keep going, no matter what. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, we're doing reverse crunch. So we're doing like lean back crunches. So you're basically leaning back like this. Very good. All right. We're doing extended to tuck. So you're bringing your knees towards your face and your chest. You're bringing your face towards your knee. You're tucking your hand underneath your knee caps. So basically that Charlie horse area. You're doing great, y'all. Keep it up. All right. So we're doing alternating leg lowers. So we're gonna go ahead, bring your hand underneath your butt again. You're doing great, y'all. We're almost there, just so you know. Proud of all of you. Oh, we have a little bit of an ad to deal with. We're not quite done yet. We have about 5 more minutes to go. So we're doing butterfly sit-throughs. So you're bringing your legs, your feet together, sort of like in a butterfly position. And you're reaching through. So these are called butterfly reach-through. It can also be called frog reach-throughs. Oh boy. Prayer crunch. So we're doing, these are also called high crunch. Oh my goodness. Almost lost balance there, y'all. Oh man. Well, another day, another 10K will be completed. Hanging out, playing a video game. Hanging out with the fam. Whoever finds the channel, that is, you know. So we got oblique heel taps. So you can bring your legs out wide and touch your heels. Now if you can't, you can bring your closer and touch the in between of your foot or your toes and your heels, like this spot, that middle spot right here. If you're advanced, you can challenge yourself and reach for your heels. Bring your legs out wider, and you're contracting your obliques, which is the side ab muscles found closest near your rib cage. This would be a good time to get my arms all colorized. Same color, you know? Starfish crunch, y'all. So you're bringing your left hand to your right foot and your right hand to your left foot. My song is almost there. So we're doing plank knee drives to the right. So this is the right knee. So you're basically bringing in your knee like this and extending it out like this. Which means we got the entire, we're almost done, y'all. Very good. All right, we're going to be doing plank knee drives to the left now. Oh, my song is playing. When we get to this part, that means we're a little behind. Final exercise. Cross mountain climbers. Final exercise here, y'all. So you're bringing your knees towards your opposite elbow. So your right knee, left elbow, left knee, right elbow. Awesome. Well, congratulations, y'all. We did the thing, y'all. We did the thing. Oh my God. Great play, y'all. Amazing, amazing, amazing play. I don't know if anybody's there. I know there's a couple of my accounts now on, but I'm speaking to myself. Maybe. No big deal if I am or not. I've done it in the past. I'm gonna listen to that song out. I'm actually gonna start bear feeding on the grass. Cool beans. Well, if it's gonna be another 3 months till we get new people again on the channel, then so be it. As I said, I was gonna keep going no matter what. It's not the first time, and it's not gonna be the last time either. Cool beans. We went from 132 views a day to 1,800 to 2,500 to 2,000 yesterday, back to 82. Psst. Silly YouTube. It's fine. No big deal. It's not about the views, it's about the reach. Those who I'm meant to reach, I'm reaching. Those who I'm supposed to reach, I've reached for the time being. We're done. We're done. All right, I have my Apple Watch back on, so that means step time. How many steps do I have? I remember correctly, I was around 36. I'm at 3,600 steps. Okay. I'm at 3,600 steps. I'm at 3,600 steps, y'all. All right. Music is done.
Welcome to Gaia.
Oops. All right. Welcome to Gaia. We gotta watch a Nero video. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Just one more message. I'm addressing you to let you know that I understand your perspective, that there isn't just one rigid path to go, but many. I realize that the approach matters as much as the intention behind it. Some ways may seem indirect, others are straightforward, but in the end, what counts is reaching the same truth. It's not about the words alone, but the awareness behind them. And perhaps that's the point, to recognize flexibility in thought, in method, that it doesn't weaken the purpose, but open up possibilities. If I got you right. Love you, brother.
You got it right, bro. You got it right, bro. Spot on. It's to open you up to just possibilities. That's all. That's all. It's not even just really the words. It's like you said. It's the, the feelings, the intentions, and the love behind it. And yeah, I'm proud of you. Just know that. Very, very proud of you. I love you, dude. I'll chat with you later. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. All right. I got some steps to get going, y'all. So, now that it's back to me again, until someone says, I'm here, the word pure. Oh, man. I'm so grateful I had that experience this morning. So grateful that I had that experience this morning, so you all could experience it with yourselves, especially those who were here to experience it. Nabito, Neo, Catherine, Destiny, T-Bray, Swati, Olga, Ramon. Yeah. It's been great. Honestly, it's amazing. So today is what? So May 17th. So June, July, August. August 17th, we might have new people again. I'm not going to make that assumption. If YouTube capped my account again, it capped it. No big deal. Just stay the course. This is one of those, like, I don't accept cards. Like, I don't accept your thing, universe. Take it back. It's yours. Minimum of, like, showing my content to more people. It's not about the views, it's about the reach. Because there's many people out there waiting for me specifically to reach them. And I know that I can help them. So you, that is me, will return the channel to even beyond what it is capable of. Same with, Olga. She's putting in all that beautiful, amazing effort. You will help her channel to flourish, and that goes for any of our brothers and sisters who are making content as well. I declare, I'm not asking, I declare that it be done. So let it be done. And now I just let it go. All right. Now that being said, back to the word pure. Every one of us was born unconditionally loving and pure. Every one of us was born with a song to sing. And every one of us is absolutely divine. There is no one better than you, and you are not better than anyone, because we're all equal. Our upbringings are slightly modified, or slightly altered, of course. And perception-wise, like, some have more advantage than others. I agree to that. We can't deny that. But so-called challenge that someone faces, or obstacles, or nothing more than opportunity for growth, it's the opportunity of the person, like myself, like any one of us who face something that doesn't feel good to us, to handle it. Like right now, again, YouTube for me. That's the only thought right now. And the thought is, no, I declare that the channel will be back to the way it was right now. In fact, I'm going and I'm weaving energy right now. I'm weaving energy right now for the algorithm to bring me back in the mainstream. So those who are meant to be here will find this. And so it is. So it is. We're at 4,100 steps already, y'all. How awesome is that? How freaking awesome is that? Let's see. Let's summon some people. Miss Destiny, are you here? Oh, hey, Crazy Cat. The channel has gone back to the cripples again. So we're back to normal. Well, this is not normal. This is actually, the normal is actually what we were experiencing just a week ago, like for a full week. Maybe they just turned on the algorithm just for me to help those, for it to turn it right back off. Because clearly that's really what it is. It's just an algorithm issue. But yeah, I was saying that we're all super pure. We're all born with the ability to have unlimited potential, because we are unlimited potential. Truly we are. We just have to realize that. But the thing is, like, what gets in our way is thinking that we're not pure, and that we're this vile defect or this vile human who's evil and cruel and mean and nasty to others. And I know, because I used to do that all the time. I used to tell myself, I'm this evil, hi Bubbas, I see you're on my phone. I know you love my phone. There's something about them like they love my phone for some reason. They're like on my phone. They're just like hanging out on the phone. They're enjoying the energy. Hey. It's okay. And so, like, you know, when I thought of myself as like good for nothing, I'm stupid, I'm this and I'm that and blah 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 and all the blah 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 blah, you know, I was like, wow, there's four Bubbas on the phone right now. They're just chilling. And so, like, now that I know who I am and the experience of what I experienced, and knowing that coming from the heart and serving with unconditional love is what I'm here to do, and that's who I was always meant to be, tapping into that frequency, knowing that it is all about unconditional love. Now it just comes down to taking aligned action from that frequency and from that state of being, and allowing it to unfold. These Bubbas really like my phone. I wonder what's captivating them on the phone. They're enjoying it. They must really enjoy this phone. They must enjoy the energy. They're all just hanging out. So tiny and little. There's 4 flies, for those of you who are wondering what I'm talking about. There's some flies on my phone, and you can see them kind of like flying in the camera and all that. Don't know what's captivating them so much to the phone right now. It's interesting. I can hear the ice cream truck, by the way. It's awesome. I'm at 444, 44.55. I really do hope one thing, that the channel, at least those who are watching the channel, can still find the channel. I'm sure like Crazy Cat, you found my channel just by the notification. Maybe I'll show up on your For You page again. Maybe I won't. Who knows? You probably have to go searching for me again, potentially. Anyways, back to being pure. I know someone's gonna say, but we can't be pure again. There's no way. We have all these experiences, and like, I can't go back to being pure because I've been defiled. I've been this, I've been that. Well, truthfully, you are pure. Because it's a perspective that you can take on. Everything's perspective. Truly, everything's a perspective. When you come to realize that it's a perspective, you can shift your perspective. The only reason why you're not shifting your perspective is because the perspective that you currently have is serving you, and everything does serve you. However, it might be potentially limiting you to some degree. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's never going to be wrong. Remember that. It's always going to be right. You just have to get to the point of, is it in alignment still for you or not? I know a lot of people like to fight to hold on to their beliefs. They like to fight to hold on to their limitation. They like to hold on to these things because it's they wrap themselves around it like a coat, like it's their identity. I know, because I've done it so many times in my life. I've done it many times in my life where I told myself, I'm this, and 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 I'm this. And guess what? Because of that, that caused a lot of frustration within me. And that frustration is not going to help you. Yes, it's going to allow you to release a lot of stored up energy, but if you stay in that frustration for too long, what's going to happen, it's going to cause you to feel like your reality is against you. When you have to realize that your reality is actually with you, through you, by you, and as you. It's like right now, my reality is that YouTube decided to delist or derank the channel again for the second time. And they put it in some shadow ban again. Now, I'm not going to make that assumption. I'll see how the next week goes, but I'm sure this is how it's going to be for a while again, unless I see some new faces pop up. Because, you know, that's how we met our brothers and our sisters, some of the new ones, some of our new brothers and sisters who have showed up. And
This time I'm handling it differently. I'm like, okay. I'll mention it here and there, but I'm like, okay. Does it bother me? No. In fact, thank you. Now I can share and get even deeper with those who are meant to be here. Because those who are meant to have found us, oh boy, they just stumbled on the magical, like, the magical thing of extremely high level consciousness. Those who have been polarized, or I may have hurt their feelings today. No, it's not about hurting your feelings. It's simply a matter of sharing a perspective. And so, like, you know, one of our brothers is very emotional. Neo Matrix. Brother, I trust that everything will be in alignment with you. I know everything's okay. Sending you so much love and blessings, bro. And thank you for being vulnerable and sharing. Same with Nabito, if you're here, brother. Thank you for being here. I declare, though, that I declare that I serve even more people than ever now. And that my channel, our channel, is back to normal and it stays like that for good. Hi, Bubba. I make that mental declaration right now. It's done. It's done. I said it's done. Where are we at in terms of our steps, y'all? We're on, oh, we already hit 5,000 steps. Yes. Look at that, people. We already hit 5,000 steps. Here we go. 5,044 steps, y'all. We did it. Very nice. Okay. So I'm gonna go grab some food. And I'm gonna leave y'all here for a bit. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. I should put on some piano music. Channel is back to the shadow band again. Didn't last that long now, did it? It's okay, we keep rolling. We keep rolling. Whether it's just me by myself or there's someone else here, we keep rolling. I'm just going to take a pause for now. I'll take a pause right now. Just five flies on my phone, just all hanging out. Crazy. Right now I'm just in the process of purging some energy inside of me. Energy that's not helping or not serving me. Well, everything serves you to some degree. So we were talking about the word pure earlier and the definition of that and why everybody is pure. To the root essence of who everyone is, everybody is pure. To the root essence of you, me, and everybody on the planet, we are pure. The only difference why we don't think that is because of our belief systems and of our conditioning and our patterning and our upbringing of what we've experienced. That's why we think that we're not pure. Just because the actions you've taken in the world may not look pure, that doesn't mean that you're not pure. You've been pure from the day you were born. You're pure conscious awareness. You are literally pure conscious awareness. You are the embodiment of what purity is. But something down the line said, I'm not good enough. Or I can't be this because so-and-so, how can I be pure? This one's going to be kind of polarizing. This one's gonna be really polarizing, in fact. Those who are like, for a man or a woman who's like, I had sex, so I'm no longer pure. Some will say, you're your body count or whatever. Some will say that's not pure. Some men desire a woman who hasn't been touched by another man. So you're telling me, as someone who slept with someone else isn't pure? This is a perspective, pay attention. You're pure. From the root. From the moment you were put onto the planet, you're pure. You just been feeding malnourishment to your so-called version of you, and it looks like you're not pure. But the root of you is still pure. You just think that your root isn't pure. And so, because you can shift your perspective, whether you slept with many people, or you didn't sleep with any person, or you did this, or you didn't do this, you're pure. Period, the end. But that's not true. Is it? That's a belief if you say, but that's not true. The moment you say that, that's a belief system. You're pure. You are pure conscious awareness. You are absolutely pure and divine. You truly are. You are absolutely pure and divine. These chipmunks are awesome. I'm glad they showed up today. How awesome is that? You are absolutely pure and divine. And if you think you're not, then you're not. But here's the thing. That's a paradox, because you are. That's how pure you are, because you are. You're literally pure conscious awareness. Even when you feel like you're not in conscious awareness, or you don't feel like you're in alignment, you already are. So it comes down to, like, look at these flies. They're like hovering over my phone for whatever reason. I don't mind them hanging out on my phone, but I'm like, why are they on my phone? It's fascinating how they like my phone for some reason. They're like hanging around here. They're not bothering me, but I'm like, I wonder what's causing them specifically today to be on the phone. Well, I have to get 5,000 steps so I can play a video game. Yeah, so like, you are literally pure conscious awareness. So when you tell yourself, but I'm not this, and I'm not that, and I'm not this, and I'm not that, you have to realize that what you tell yourself, that's what your cells are listening to your body. Sorry, your cells are listening to what you say, and that's what you end up being. It is literally just that. It's quite literally the paradox. Literally a paradox. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. The paradox. And when you recognize that that's the paradox, you like let go of the paradox. That you are pure. That you are everything. And that everything is you. Man, I really wish every human on the planet could have that experience that I had, but to their own unique way, to come to the realization that they were meant to They're meant to be one with everything. Like, I used to question things a lot. I used to question, well, why is it like this and why is it like that? Now, I don't even question things anymore because it just is. Everything is one thing. Be right back. I'm gonna go put my plate into the kitchen. Mr. Flies, you have to get away from my phone. Like you're interrupting the feed. It was getting into like the lens. Yeah. You are pure conscious awareness. Even as I eat this croissant. But if you don't feel that, it's not your fault. Never blame yourself for anything. In fact, don't even blame anything. Just forgive yourself for not knowing. Hey, yeah. Welcome back, sister. Yeah, and like, never blame yourself because you're pure. Take that, like, forgive yourself because you were born pure. Every one of us is. Thing is, in the eyes of the universe, thank you, sister, I will. In the eyes of the universe, all of us are pure. But as humans, like the human mind tells us we're not pure. Like, if you slept with this person or you did this bad thing or did this, you're not pure. That's so not true. Your actions does not make you impure at all. That's a belief system. You, me, and everybody, you're born pure. The actions are not you. You are not your actions. You're the one taking the action, yes, but you're not your actions. Those actions are not your identity. And too many people identify themselves with their actions. You're not your thoughts. You're not even your emotions. You're just pure conscious awareness. By the way, sister, you actually luck. Yeah, but you choose your actions, exactly. Everything's a choice. Everything's riddled by a choice. Yep, Tam, but guess what? The channel went back to shadow ban. So Lena and a couple other soul family found a channel just before it got banned again. And you know what? I'm happy because I got to connect with like her and a few other brothers and sisters that showed up. And I let go of like when it's supposed to be unbanned. Not banned, but like shadow banned, meaning like they don't show my content to more people, like how you found me. I let go of that. No reason. I have no idea. But guess what? Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to, because it's just one of those. Remember yesterday I was mentioning how like the universe likes to deal out cards, and then you have the choice to take that card and accept it as truth. I'm like, no, I made a mental declaration. I'm like, I don't care if you keep shadow banning the account. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna stop. Can't stop, won't stop. It's just basically showing the resilience. There's no reason. YouTube has their AI algorithm now, so like if they find something they don't like, they'll just delist it. But the thing is, I'm not gonna be pandering, if you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep speaking freely and sharing exactly what I'm gonna share. I'm not gonna stop. Even if it requires a little kick in the butt sometimes, I will say what I have to say. I didn't come here to just play small and to people please, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know why, sister? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why that is. Because people love drama. They don't desire to grow and evolve and transcend. That's why you don't find channels like this much. Yeah, it is that is Swati. She just changed her name yesterday, that's all. Or the day before. She said, give me a cool name, cool feminine name. I'm like, okay, I got one for you, Miss Erica. Yeah, and yeah, back to Lena. Yeah, there are lots of live streams right now. Thousands of people are watching someone's live stream, acting absolutely, well, redonkulous. Oh yeah, I made you admin. I feel the trust and the love. Like I can feel who's in alignment and who isn't in alignment. So that's why I just give it. You don't have to do anything with it. You just it's just my love and respect for you, sister. That's all. Same with Tam. It's my love and respect for him. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so you know, it's one of those things that the universe like deals out a card, and you're like, ah, fuck's sakes, like what am I gonna do? So I could have either got really pissed off and be like, fuck this, and YouTube, how dare you, and blah 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 blah. Nah, it's okay. I got to meet you, sister. I got to meet Catherine, who's True Tone. I got to meet JP. I got to meet Neo Matrix. I got to meet White Magician. I got to meet God Mode, his name is Louis. I got to meet all these beautiful souls in a week. I got to meet Judy yesterday from Australia. How lucky am I? I think I'm very lucky. So like, yeah, YouTube caters to those who like drama, who like controversy. I mean, some things I say are very polarizing, but it's not to bring anybody down, because it's not. It's meant to empower you to take your next monumental leap in your reality. Yeah. And so like, oh, I've written to them, but the thing is, sister, they're AI. So like every time I reach out to support, it's like I'm talking to an AI bot. So it feels like it's like I'm talking to a real person, but I'm not, because they said, oh, my channel's okay. So, but the thing is, I know the channel's not okay because for 3 months the channel was in shadow ban. And then on last Sunday, right, the channel, I'm like, wait a minute, why is there so many new faces? Like, did YouTube finally allow the channel to be free again? And sure enough, it did. And so like, you can say like they pushed my stuff more down in the algorithm. Maybe there's some this is not a, I don't put out this energy or this belief that some evil entity is like pulling the strings and like they can't have me speak and stuff. Who is meant to be here is going to be here. Like you, sister, you're lucky you found me when you did, because otherwise you wouldn't have found me. So you see, do you see how this works? You came exactly when you came on Friday and you were sharing what you shared, and now you're here. So that's how this works. So how can I be upset? I'm not. In fact, I'm fucking grateful as shit. In fact, I'm really happy because like I got to meet souls like you on the channel. And so like I get to share. Like earlier this morning, I was a little bit more intense with some of the family, not in a bad way or anything. It's just more like I was saying, get out of your head. Get out of your head. Stop thinking, start feeling, stop thinking, start feeling, feel more. And so like, you know, but I also had a very magical experience before that where I actually remember one of my past lives' name, or you can call it parallel life. I found out that my name was Sarah in a past body. I was a woman in my last lifetime. So before this body, I was Sarah. I don't remember Sarah's last name, but I was Sarah. I kind of know what she looks like now. And that came clear as day, but in the morning. And my heart got blasted open. Like my heart was like, psh. And like I was processing Sarah's feelings, because I'll share with you, sister, in this lifetime, I love women. I fucking love women. But I didn't like the idea of sex and intimacy like that. It felt very gross to me. I don't know. Honestly, dude, there's no, I can't really answer that. It's just more of a, your remembrance, you're gonna remember when you're supposed to remember. You actually created your own timeline to have that happen in your own life. Some of us will never know that. We'll die and then we'll become aware of it. Some of us who came here to do something extraordinary, like to serve, like massive service to the world, who has to face a lot of bullshit, to go through a lot of bullshit, to then overcome and serve with all the stuff that we've been through. Some get granted, I chose the path of almost remembering everything, but I'm not quite there yet. I only remember a little bits and pieces now. So you can say like, I've been given a new puzzle piece, but I don't see the picture yet. So like the puzzle pieces are kind of like all over the place, but like I have a new puzzle piece now that I can put down, and then sooner or later, another thing will come into play and I can click that one piece with another piece. I'm like, okay, and it's starting to form. And so like, that's what's happening right now. I can see that there's another puzzle starting to be built within myself, but I can't see the picture of that puzzle of like what that looks like with past lives. But I did hear something earlier, and here, when I say hear, I mean also feel, that I'm going to be remembering some of my other past lives soon. It said, be ready, because your other past lives are coming. Think about this for a moment, man. All of you, think about this for a second. Imagine in an instant you remember everything, like all your past lives. What would your brain think? You think you'd be going crazy. You have to be at a certain, you have to have done a lot of deep inner play and be able to handle that kind of energy, because when it comes at you, it's a lot. Like, you remember everything, like even remember every time you died. It's crazy. Right, see? And there you go. See right there, the fact that you feel The very fact that you feel that you're George Washington, I believe it, dude. I fucking not just believe it, I know it. Just like I feel like I'm King Ramses from back in the ancient Egypt days. I don't know why. I'm not saying I am, I just feel like it. But see, the same thing, it's the same concept. So like right now, my past, you can call, everything's happening now, just so you know. Even though we call it past, it's still right now. It's just, it's happening parallel to us. So my life that I was before this life, I was Sarah. I just found the name this morning on the live stream. And Sarah was brutally raped. That's why I had all this energy of like, why do I not desire to have sex with a woman? Like, I love women. I love women so much. But why do I have this icky feeling about sex? Well, it's because Sarah, me, who was in Sarah's body, was raped by a guy. And feeling that feeling feels heavy for me. And now I got to process the feelings of Sarah out of, like, I'm processing Sarah's feelings right now, which is my feelings in that body, and I'm literally allowing it to permeate, and I'm freeing myself from it. Because I'm meant to be in an intimate connection. That's why I've been single for a long time, because like when I was married, I wasn't really intimate with my ex-wife. It was like two strangers living in a house. It's like roommates. By the way, there's a lot of flies on my phone. I don't know why they are attracted to the phone right now, but yeah. If we can recall our past life, why can't we recall our future life? So that's the thing. That's that's an amazing question. I haven't figured that out yet. That's one of those things that are still completely unknown to me. Because you're right, I would be like, I would like to know what the fuck my future life looks like. You know what I'm saying? All my future lives. Right, exactly. And the thing is, like, when it comes to, like, I like women, like, yeah, exactly. So, like, for me, I love women in a romantic capacity. For guys, no, not a chance in hell. I like brothers as like brothers, like, yo, fist bump, like that kind of brotherly love, like that. I like that. That's it. A hug, yeah, but that's about it. Just fist bump. No, like romantic ties to men. But because I brought that experience from Sarah, as Sarah, into this life, it was meant for this body to handle it. Because this body, even though Sarah's body was strong enough to handle it, me as Sarah back then was not capable of, because I was not consciously aware like I am in this lifetime. And in this lifetime, I meant to bring what I've taken in that lifetime and other lifetimes and purge it. You see what I'm saying? So like, hello, Mr. Bug. Hello. And so like, essentially this body is meant to handle it all, because that's why I had to go through all the things I went through. So like last year, like I mentioned, I've been in the dark night of the soul for 6 months, perpetually like going absolutely deep within and just like feeling like I'm dying multiple times, so that I know what it feels like to handle it, so that when these past lives are coming and I'm remembering to let go and fully recognize, oh my God, I'm activating my remembrance, and my remembrance is that I am where I'm meant to be. And in fact, our future lives, so I know you asked the question, how come we can't remember our future lives? The thing is, our future life it's being written now, but it's already done, if that makes sense. It's kind of mind-boggling if you think about it. So our future life is actually happening now. So like, that's why I'm saying, like, everything that you desire to be, do, and have, it's done. It's just a matter of tapping into that frequency and, like, you know, what you're mentioning, maybe what about another future life, like in outside of this body, right? And so like, I haven't figured that one out yet. Eventually, there are some questions that I still haven't quite have an answer to, and that's okay. I kind of just allow it to be, which is beautiful because that shows me, ooh, there's more to discover. Like the soul knows the answer, but the mind has forgotten the answer. So the soul will let me know eventually. And when I find that answer, dude, I know it's inside of me. But when that answer comes, I'm gonna be like, yo, Tam, I figured it out. I know why. I know exactly why. But right now, what I know from my awareness is that our mind, or sorry, we can tap into our future self by being who you desire to be now, by tapping into the frequency, because it exists now. As for that next person that you're gonna be, I will figure that out. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna take on this idea that you presented, and I'm gonna see what I can come up with. I'm gonna go deep within. I'm gonna ask that of myself. Why is it that I can't remember my future selves? We can start to remember our past selves, but why not our future selves? I think it's because the reason why our future selves is different from our past in a way, it is because our past selves has brought a lot of baggage, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. Because like our past selves have baggage. You would think our future selves would have baggage too. But if you're purging the baggage of the past, then it's not going to be in your future, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It's like this is more of this is not a thinking thought. This is more of and not a logical thing. This is kind of more of a feeling base. Let me read what the question you had though. Aren't we connected to our timeline? Yes, we definitely are. If not, then how do I remember my past? But I don't recall our future lives. I still feel like what I just said made a little bit more sense. It just takes some time to process what I just said. Even I have to process it too. But essentially, like in the past, our past version, even though past, present, future are still all happening right now, parallel, the past version has all the baggage. The future self is free of the baggage, but the future self can't be known because the future self is like you anchored now because of our consciousness. It's like the veil. It's similar to like having almost two veils, one for past and one for future. Like I don't know. I'm gonna have to feel this one out a little bit. But I feel that the past one is going to be made more well known to us for us to let go of the stuff so that we can then tap in to who we are now, so that our future self is the us who is completely purged of all the garbage that we currently have brought. So like for me, I have to let go of all the sexual trauma that Sarah, the me that was Sarah, into this life, to let it go so I can move forward and be with the partner I'm supposed to be with. It's true. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think except for thoughts. Yeah, it's more logical if you compare it with the flow of time. True. But one thing I do know is that it's okay to think thoughts, but it's more important to feel it than think it. Feeling it is going to be your secret to everything. That's where I'm starting to become very aware of the whole, like how this reality works, because it's all feeling based. So when I started feeling more things are becoming more aware. But when I thought things weren't coming. If that makes sense. But yes, we do have a brain to think. It's just we're meant to, in this lifetime, let go of the thinking. Like we think 90% of the time and feel 10% of the time. In reality, we should be actually feeling 90% of the time and thinking 10% of the time. The thinking doesn't mean that you're like, the feeling doesn't mean that you're like completely voided of like, of like no logic. Like you still have your logic, you're still intellectual. You still know like, ah shit, there's a car coming, boom. Or to like, you see somebody to be kind and respectful. or you see something happening, you either get out of the way or you help whoever is in whatever the situation is. Like, you still have your logic center. Yeah. Seems like your logical view of this concept is kind of lacks of some logic. I don't think so, dude. And you saying that is a paradox, because I'm not lacking anything, because I don't lack anything. So the very fact that you said that, that's a paradox. That's a fucking bar. You better make sure you write that shit down. I know you're not insulting me with that, but I'm just letting you know I don't lack shit. You're just thinking too much. You're over analyzing. That's what you're doing. Stop doing that. In fact, stop thinking. Start feeling. Do you feel or do you think more? If you tell me you think more, I already know my answer. You're not wrong, but I already know where you are based on your frequency. Do you know what a frequency is? Do you know that it's energy? Do you know that it's emotion? It's not thinking? Thoughts have energy, though. There's no blame. I see what you said, but that's a paradox. And if you can recognize the paradox, you see what I'm talking about. No judgment. Think about it. Actually, no, feel about it. The moment someone tells someone that they lack something, that right there is where they are in a paradox, because they themselves are like missing the whole point. The very fact that everybody has everything and not lacking anything, that right there is showing that, like, ah, gotcha. He's just on his process. Exactly. Everything is a paradox. That's why I'm saying, when you share what you share, everything's a paradox. Even what I'm sharing is a paradox. That's why the answer to everything is going to be you, not the outside world. You, and not your, it's this. This is why you got to go inwards. As within, as without. And I've been in a lot, so I know for myself how this kind of works, or I should say plays out. You're spot on though. Everything on earth is a paradox. Like, everything's a paradox. That's why I'm saying, like, if you recognize that everything's a paradox, why are you buying into the paradox? Like, I know we were talking about all that stuff. I'm not going to bring up you know what, because you were bringing it up. Why are you buying into the paradox of that then? If you know that's the paradox, why are you buying into the paradox? That's a bar. Ah, right, because your senses tell you otherwise. Even your senses are in a paradoxical state. Mine's too. Dude, you think I'm outside? Do you really think I'm outside? It looks like I'm outside. But actually, the earth is inside of you. Not the other way around. We're not in the earth is inside of you, and that's a paradox in itself. And I know it's weird, isn't it? I'm like, but how's this wire in the grass outside of me? I'm touching the grass. Like, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it with my foot. I'm feeling the sun. Wherever the sun is, over there. Like, I'm feeling all that. So how can the earth be inside of me? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, yes, because the senses have told me that. Paradox. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. You're spot on. But the thing is, I am at peace though. That's the beautiful thing. Because I created a paradox of peace. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm saying? I created a paradox even if it may be laughable, maybe it's unrealistic, I'm at peace. It's so interesting. Hey sister, good to see you. It's so interesting, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. It's like, exactly. Being at peace is a paradox, isn't it? Being in love is a paradox. Being at war is a paradox. Being angry is a paradox. Being hateful is a paradox, right? It really is just like, well, if I'm going to create a paradox, I may as well create a paradox of happiness. I may as well create a paradox. I may as well reveal a paradox of joy. I may as well create or reveal a paradox that's harmony within me. What's up, Nabito? Good to see you, dude. I may as well reveal that paradox of joy and happiness, and I can live that paradox. It's very valid. You're spot on, bro. Everything is a paradox. May as well reveal a paradox of love. Yeah. 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 It's true though, Nabito, everything's a paradox. Well, almost everything. Well, technically everything is a paradox. But it comes down to what you choose to entertain. In the end, it comes down to what you choose to entertain. That's it. Or you choose to think or feel. If I desire to feel hateful, I'm gonna create that. Yeah, exactly. It's infinity. So if you're gonna make infinity, you may as well. Well, hello there, brother. It's good to see you, dude. I'm gonna put you as that. Good to see. I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing amazing. Yeah, and so like, just like everything. Yeah, revealing, exactly. And see, even creating and revealing. And yeah, and I'm in the YouTube's paradox right now. And YouTube's in my paradox. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. There's so much paradoxes happening. That P word has become very prevalent. That's another P word, prevalent, as of late. That's why like it's advantageous, I think, for all, and I feel for all of us. See, I said I think. I also feel for all of us to embrace the paradox. Thank you. Yeah, it's embracing it. That's a great way of saying that. And for me, like I embrace, for myself anyways, peace. Peace, love, harmony, and joy. Not to say that I won't entertain, not that I'm ignorant to what's actually happening in the world. I just choose not to entertain that as my lived experience. But you know, everything's a choice. Because everything in the end is going to be a choice. In the end, it doesn't matter what you do, everything's going to be a choice. That's why there's that quote that I said, in the day you were born, you look like your parents. You're pure. You're pure unconditional love. The day you die, you look like your choices. You're still unconditional pure love. You just forgot that you are, because that's a paradox based on the choices you've made throughout reality. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. Yeah. All of it's an illusion. Awesome, sister, I'll check it out. Everything is a paradox. You're right, bro. So why listen to this? The goal is literally to go inwards and just feel. I don't have to pick an answer, because that's a paradox in itself. I get to choose what I want. you telling me what to pick or telling me to choose something, I do whatever I choose to. Paradox. I see too much logic in the live stream. Too much, way too much logic. Nothing wrong with it. I know, because I was all you at one point. Now I don't really have to. I just be. I'm just being. That's it. I'm just being. And guess what? I'm at peace. I'm free. I'm having fun. As long as you all are having fun in your reality, that's all that matters. Just don't go defile someone else's peace in the process. What I just said was a fucking bar. As long as you are happy, don't go defile someone else's happiness. If you go defile someone else's happiness, clearly there's a paradox there that you have to go sort out. What's up, Navito? And yes, Fazi, logic isn't magic. That's the realistic realm. That's the 0.0035%. I see what you're saying, Tam. So I get to pick it all. And even that picking all is still a paradox. So in the end, I may as well just have it all. We are everything and we are nothing at the same time. Did you know that? Did you know we are formless substance of unconditional love? That's who we are. We are formless substance. These flies love this phone for whatever reason. They're just hanging out on my phone. Exactly, everything's waveform and particle in the end. No, Nabito, we are gods who speak, not men. Men implies that, no, we are gods who speak and who breathe. Well, hello there, Mr. Eric, and good to see you, dude. Good to have you back on. I trust you're doing well. And balance is everything. Balance is definitely everything. Remember, to all of you, you're always going to be right. I'm glad you're doing great. That makes me happy. Remember, you're always going to be right, all of you. There's no wrong here. That's the other paradox. You're all going to always be right. Exactly. This is true, Tam. Spot on. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you, Eric. So awesome. So glad to have you back on. These flies on my phone, they just really love hanging out on top of the phone. They're not bothering me, it's just, I'm wondering why they're so attracted to the phone right now. Maybe they just love the energy of us. They can feel the energy that you all are emanating. There's like 5 of them, literally. You'll see them kind of like on the phone lens. But yeah, Tam, you're spot on, bro. I love it. I love that. That is such a great response, bro. I really love that. Yeah, they do love to be on the stream. How many steps am I at? 6,136. So I created a 10,000 step challenge. I know you haven't been on for a while, but yeah, I created a 10,000 step challenge. So got to get some steps in. But yeah, you're all of you are spot on to everything. It's crazy, isn't it? It's everything, and it's nothing, and it's everything in between. That's the magic, isn't it? The sun came back out. I could take off my sweater. It's not cold. I only put it back on because there was a bunch of wind. But man, it's crazy
Tam, this was a very empowering conversation. I hope that helped you as well, because I feel like that gave you something to feel and think about. I know it helped me. I know it helped me a lot. Yeah. Yeah, chasing reflection is an infinite mirror. It's true. So true. Dude, I couldn't agree with you more. You're spot on. You're reflecting back what the consciousness already is aware of. You just so happen to mirror back to me. I'm like, okay, this is true. It really just comes down to now, like, that's why I said everything's a choice in our reality. That's why when you're born, you're infinite pure potential. And then it comes down to you're still infinite pure potential, but you just have to remember that. That's why activating your remembrance is important. And you and every one of us. Let me see. I'll reread it. I'll read it properly. If all answers are right, then the concept of right loses meaning, and that itself becomes the ultimate paradox, a truth that dissolves truth. It's true. I sure did. I did make a road of grass. And you're right, Tam. You're right. I can say you're wrong, but no, you're right. Or I say, you know what? This is the greatest answer. It just is. It's everything and it's nothing at the same time. It just is. So Tam, it just is. You are just is. It just is, right? I shouldn't even say the word right now. It just is. This is great. This allows us to go a little bit deeper now, don't we? This is why sharing things like this on the live stream helps us to blast through. Are we becoming crazy? Well, who knows? I think we might have already passed that a while ago, potentially. Who knows? You never know. Probably already past that. We were probably long past that, you know? Yeah, you're right. You're spot on. Yeah, it's funny. You can see the line, because like I noticed the line. I'm like, wait a minute, is this my doing? I'm like, yeah, it is my doing, because I walk this line a lot, and then I'm noticing like, oh shit. Oh shit. Huh. Even though I attempted to I actually made another line. There's a triangle here. So like right here, there's a line right here, and then there's like a little bit of a triangle, in a sense. Yeah. So good to have you back on, brother. So good to have you back on. Mom's just outside washing some like carpet thing. Let's see. Isn't your philosophy it's an escape hatch? It just is the final refuge of the mind that surrenders to what it can't grasp. But even that is a choice wrapped in language. So if you say I'm right while thinking I'm wrong, then paradox isn't your philosophy, it's your escape hatch. But you're not wrong though. Did I ever say you're wrong, dude? And if you think it's my escape hatch, then that's your perspective. Because it's not an escape hatch. I fully am in alignment with everything you're saying. Do you not see the paradox? I bought a pack of cigarettes to watch this stream. Nabito.
Just spot on, Eric. Yeah, spot on with that. Well, hello there, Bubba. Good to see you. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Thank you, and I love you all too. That doesn't change. We can go until we're blue in the face, but that doesn't change how I feel about you all. I love you all. Tam, Eric, Nabito, Fozzie, Olga. Right now it's the brothers on the live stream. I don't know if Lena and Olga are still here. They might be. Hey you. Hey you. That Robin's just chilling, having fun. I have to do some laundry in a bit. Where am I at? 7,000 steps? Nope, 62. Not quite. I have to get to 10,000 steps. 10,000 steps, y'all. I got some walking to do. I got some walking to do. It's so funny though, when I saw this line in the grass, I was like, wait, did I create that? And everybody was like, hey, there's a line in the grass. Even the live stream was like, you created a line in the grass, dude. Yeah. I think it's their calming nature, Fozzie. Like, that's a robin right now. It's just chilling on a tree over there. I'll show it to you. Am I aiming the camera where he's at? Yeah, he's right there. He's right there. He's just hanging out. No cardinal today though. I'm surprised there's no cardinal. Normally there's cardinals and blue jays roaming about. They become very common now. Usually they were very rare. Paradox trying to name itself. Yeah. A paradox naming itself. Yeah. Isn't that what life's about? None of us actually have the answer, but we all have the answer at the same time. None of us has the truth, but we all have the truth at the same time, to some degree. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's good, dude, that you had some time to digital detox, so that's important. We had a little bit of a growth on the channel for a little bit, and now we have the a little bit of a shadow ban. I don't care if it is a shadow ban or not. All I know is that I'm still serving, and some new family members came, like Fozzie and like some other awesome souls who are really in alignment, and it's been great. So can't complain. Everything's been amazing. So I'm glad you had some time to detox, because you know, if I wasn't live streaming, I actually would not be really on the internet much at all. I'd be just like hanging out outside and just like, going within even more. I mean, I get time to do that when in the evening time, to really like dive deep in like my inner world. Gotta say, my inner world is very peaceful right now. Very, very peaceful. Yeah, the soul knows. Spot on. I don't think so. I don't think so. And even if it was, it doesn't matter, because that just gives me time to hang out with the family who's in alignment again. That doesn't bother me. Like it did when it first happened. I'm like, okay, YouTube, I see what you're doing. This time, nope. Whether it happens or it doesn't happen, like, it's irrelevant now. Hey, well, that's cool. Well, that's awesome. Dude, the fact that you just said that, Eric, before you came on the live stream, this was about like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. I was standing right around here and I was having an experience of me remembering one of my past, so-called past experiences, and I found out that my name is Sarah, and that I knew that I had sexual trauma and I was raped, but I didn't know her name and I didn't know what she looked like. And then something was happening, and you can say that, similar to you, a puzzle piece was given to me. I can see that there's a puzzle now, another puzzle, but it's so fascinating that you're talking about, you mentioned puzzle piece. See, no accidents. And so, like, the puzzle piece is in front of me now as Sarah, and I can see her face, and I know that that's her experience. Later, bro. I'll see you later, dude. And so, like, that's fascinating. You had a similar experience in terms of you seeing everything falling into place. That's amazing. Always will stay curious, brother. Always. This is true. Isn't the word we speak, but the truths we avoid. So true. It's very true. So it comes down to what we're avoiding. And that's a really great thing that he left there. That's a really key puzzle piece, you can say, to go diving in a little bit later. How awesome. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I did mention that I was going to be outside a lot this year, or during the summertime, spring, summertime. Yeah, dreams are very powerful. For me, like, my imagination is starting to I'm tapping into it more, and I'm realizing how powerful my imagination really is. What's more powerful? Share, Mr. Nabito. What you got? What you got? That's true, Eric. If you can harness your dreams, amazing. That takes a level it takes a level of inner play within yourself to have the ability to do that. Currently, I don't have the mind just forgotten the skills how to do it. The soul knows how to do it. When I'm meant to remember how to do that, it will be made well aware. I'll be made well aware on how to do that. Yeah. Shell artilleries, bears, and love. Interesting. I wonder why you brought up shells, artillery, bears, and then love at the end. Why wasn't love at the beginning of that? Exactly. Self-love is the answer. And authenticity too, because authenticity goes way beyond love. It's like, was it 4,000 times more powerful than I see. I gotcha. So the and love means like you gave it its own space. I like that. I like that. That makes sense. Yeah. Authenticity though would be, for me, I got to self-love a long time ago. Now, I was like, okay, there's something beyond self-love. There's got to be another layer to it. There's always going to be a layer. And then I realized, oh, authenticity. Ooh, the thing. Basically, the price of authenticity is being disliked. And you have to be okay with being disliked. And even if you ruffle some feathers in the process, if you can be disliked and you're okay with being disliked, those who are going to resonate with you will resonate with you. Yeah. Joy, let's see. Joy is a little sister of love. Maybe. Yeah, joy is definitely there. I agree. Hope we adjust our frequency more. Yeah. Right, exactly. People will love you or hate you. So like for some of you who jumped on the stream as of late, you saw some people like, who is this dude wearing a bandana? Blah, blah, blah. There's a one dude who's like, I wouldn't take advice from someone wearing a bandana and having a bunk bed in the back, because we had some new faces show up on the channel. So he was like, I'm not gonna have someone tell me about advice. And there was another brother who was like, are you in prison right now? And he's like, if you're in prison, like why would I take advice from someone who looks like they're living in like a dorm room or something? Brother is preaching and he's in a dorm room. Okay. Then clearly, like, I know where you are based on your frequency, no judgment. It's just, you are where you are. And it's okay. Your soul is giving you what you require. And my role in that millisecond is to feed your requirement until you eventually be like, oh, I know, because I used to do it all the time. I was a very, very aggressive troll. Yeah, exactly. I do too. That's why there's only a couple mirrors on the planet that I can listen to. It's not that they know more. They know exactly what I know. It's just that the way they speak is the way I speak. I can't listen to someone who's, right, like you said, the facade. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Authenticity is the magic secret sauce to a lot of things for us to have in the world. Like, this fly is very determined to be on my phone, so I'm leaving him there. Yeah. Well, I would think that authenticity would fuel honesty though. But I think it goes both ways, so you're right. It goes both ways. Because honesty is, hey look, that's the AMRAT's plane. That's the big boy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a loop. Yeah, they're definitely intertwined. They're definitely meant to be like interconnected like that. Because you can't have one without the other. Because if you're very honest, you're authentic. If you're very authentic, you're going to be honest. Yeah. And like for me, I do my best to just like share my like truth in my own way that can help me, that can help others maybe. But everybody has their own truth. But the thing is, the truth is there are no actual truths on the planet. It's just the truth is it's you in the end. Multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery. That's what this place is. And then whatever hall of mirror you created, that's what we all experience. Or that's what you'll experience, and that's what I'll experience, and that's what every one of us will experience. Human, oh, that's my mom. She doesn't like being on camera, but I'm out here. She's washing some stuff. She's washing some like carpet. I offer her a lot, she always says no. So she likes doing, this is her, sometimes I do, sometimes my dad does. Yeah. I do it when I feel called to do it. And welcome back, Neo. Good to see you, dude. How are you feeling, by the way? You okay? I trust that you're okay. That's good. Looks like a golf course? Yeah, kind of, because well, Dad this time went this way. Normally I go this way. I go in this direction with the lawnmower. He went this way this time. Yeah. There's some like weeds and stuff, but like I don't mind them. They don't bother me. I like things that look a little bit not perfect, if you know what I mean. If it's like looking too perfect, it feels kind of like artificial, you know what I'm saying? So I like the fact there's some dandelions on the grass. I love the fact that, like, you know, one of these ones. Well, this one doesn't want to blow for some reason. Well, we're getting there. I'll probably be cutting the grass later this week. It was cut on, what, Thursday? Yeah, it was cut Thursday, because Friday I was playing in the grass a lot. I was doing cartwheels and like running and prancing and like Pocahontas running. Yeah, so I'll probably be cutting the grass probably this week. You know, taking turns. So it's not always somebody doing it. It's like alternating. I cut it the first time. We definitely have to get a better lawnmower though. Ours definitely has to be, the blade, I have to clean the blade all the time because it gets stuck very quickly. So I would rather one where you don't have to like, I would rather press the one and then it just goes. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I do love the rain. I love the rain, Father. I prefer the sun though, because I'm, you know, in Toronto, generally, most of the year is always like gloomy and it's cold. So like, if I can get the sun, like yesterday it rained. We were outside, we were in the rain jumping rope, and then it really came down. I had to run inside after thank God I finished the jump rope outside. And today it was cloudy, like it was completely like cloud. It looked like it was gonna rain, but it didn't rain. It was just windy and cloudy. But I do like, hey John T, good to see you, brother. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I do like the rain. I still prefer sun though. I like my sun. I read a book about, well, hello there, Mr. Ant. What you doing here? Hey, you. Let's see. About, hold on. I read a book about them and they gave their purpose. So I let them go and now my garden is thriving and the dam is left except for a few. Ah, very nice. Yeah. I like them. I mean, yeah, I know it kind of distracts from the whole aesthetics of like, it's not the perfect looking grass, but like, honestly, I would rather run in a field that looks more real, if you know what I mean, than a lawn that's kind of looking kind of too perfect, too like, you know, like you can't touch it kind of thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm finding my ways of like doing like all my stuff. like indoor, like from what I did indoors, outdoors, finding solutions. Like I have a extension cord that's like all the way over there, and like having running power and getting power to the thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is struggling to find balance. There's lots of weeds and stuff. That's also representation, if you think about it, of like someone's inner world, of like the house's stability of being at peace in the inner world. Since you brought that up, that makes sense. Because like as within, sort of like as without. And the thing is, like, though I know that I'm at balance, I feel like I'm at balance anyways. Who really knows? Only I know. You know, others may or may not be they may not be balanced. John T, I said, what's up, bro? Did you not hear me say hello? You said hello a lot. I said hello to you, dude. What's up, bro? That's a lot of highs. You good, dude? I already said hello to him. Yeah, there's some new brothers and sisters. This past week, the YouTube channel got unbanned, you can say, but it got banned again today. By banned, I mean it got shadow banned. Well, John T, in the terms of like, you're not new now, but you're like more newer in terms, you're more newer in terms of like who's been here for a while. But no, you're not new anymore. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Nina Simone. Nice, I like that. Yeah. What did I do? Is that question for me? That's for John T. And I know in the Beatles you talked about the planes. You were mentioning, does the plane bubble scare the bird bubble? No, not really. They fly, but they're not afraid of it because they're used to the sound. What did you do to get the channel? Oh, I didn't do anything. It's the YouTube algorithm that likes to mess around with my shit. So I just allow it to be. So for those of you who found me in this week, congratulations, you're meant to be here. Because like those who, that's why you haven't seen anybody like newer jumping on the stream today, because it simply won't allow for it to be, even though I'm getting still views, those views are probably not entirely real, and it's not about the views, it's about but like Fozzie, John T, and Neo, how awesome that you all made it to the stream before this happened, because it's probably going to be another 3 months, give or take. It might be. I'm not putting that energy out there, but you never know. You never really know. With YouTube is a very interesting thing, especially with the algorithm and the live stream. And you know what's fascinating? There are people talking about all kinds of even more disturbing things on their live streams. And not that we talk about disturbing things here, we talk about real life. And yet they have all the views in the world. Exactly. It doesn't like the light. In fact, it likes the shadow. Yeah. It loves the shadow. It loves the darkness. It loves the heaviest. Yeah. Yeah, it is a wave. It's like, yeah. And Fozzie, you're spot on. YouTube does not like people who speak of like light. They like the controversy. They like the heaviness. They like all that stuff. So, all good. we just keep moving forward. That's why I said every day I'm here. I've been here every day. I've been here every day, not stopping, 12 hours, and got even more clearer than ever in the process of those 3 months. So maybe the next 3 months, depending on how the channel is going to look, I get even more clear. Wait, you know the owner of YouTube? I mean, if you know the owner of YouTube, then yeah, hit him up. Give him some hell from me. I'm like, hey, don't be stopping this superhero love. He has people to reach. I don't care about views. It's about the reach. Because there's people like yourself, John T. There's people like Neo. There's people like Fozzie, who found the channel, who are meant to be here. There are people like you all who are meant to be here, and they deserve to be here. And so, yeah, they deserve to be here. Yes, Eric, what you just said there, oh my God, spot on. Yeah. YouTube pushes content to dumb you down. I'm not here to dumb you down. In fact, I'm here to undumb you, if that makes... No, let me rephrase the word. I am here as a mirror to purge the dumbness out, the garbage. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. There's live streams. To Neo Matrix, this channel belongs to us. Even though I'm the one that's like doing it, it belongs to us. Always have been and always will be us. It's us. US, it's us. And so like, it's weird though. Like it's the thing is it's not my energy, because like I know I'm in the alignment. So like clearly YouTube is like, oh, this guy, he's very polarizing, we need to bring him down. By polarizing, I mean he's the one that's speaking about the light. We can't let more people see him, because if more people know about this, that means check this paradox out. Check this one out. This one's kind of funky. If more people found out about this channel, and they realize they don't have to go be looking for content outside of this channel. And I'm saying you're not looking for content here either. But the more people that come here and see this and realize who they are, do you think they're gonna go on YouTube to watch stuff? No. In fact, they're gonna stop watching YouTube altogether. They may stop watching YouTube altogether because they're like, well, I'm focusing on me now. Why do I have to come on YouTube? I already have all the answers. So that's one way of seeing it. We are a very rare breed, Eric. That's the reason why like you don't find many of us, and that's why we're all finding each other little by little. And Fozzie said, maybe 100 times more people for useless channels. Yeah. Thing is, like, there are too many people right now focusing on things that, like, I remember Eric, it's like people who don't have dreams or goals. Everybody has dreams and goals, it's just that they shoved it down so far deep that they feel it's not possible. And because they feel like it's not possible, they go ahead and just like say, screw it, I'm not gonna end up doing my goals and dreams. So guess what happens? They end up literally just living mediocre. And like all of you have a purpose. Everyone in the planet has a purpose. But not everybody right now is in alignment with, I'm here to help people. A lot of people right now are just here to hurt other people. Literally. Or they like the drama. They like, well, if life is like peaceful and boring or peaceful and stuff, then it's gonna be boring. Like why would I be here? Like, what's the point? I should have some more chaos. Let's go find chaos, y'all. Let's go find so much more chaos and destruction. Let's go do this. Because I think it's cooler. Like there are some other channels, I've seen some live streams where there's a lady baking stuff, and she has lots of people, and she's talking a lot of beautiful things. So good on her, because people like the cooking stuff. Now maybe this becomes like a cooking channel. I don't know. This thing has morphed into all kinds of stuff. The funny thing is I'm very clear as to what I'm here to do now. I haven't lost the direction. And yeah, John T, I see you said that the owner YouTube is my dad's friend. That's very interesting. Yeah. I didn't see what Nabito said. What did you say there? We should, or it's Hunger Games. And yeah, Fozzie, we are not many, but we are strong. Oh yeah. We don't require many. Because, well, hello there, look. He landed on my hand. Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I like that analogy, dude. Spot on. I love that what you just said there. All these dandelions is us. The rest of the grass is society. Basically, everybody kind of like just, you know. Thank you, Eric. Now you've given me a reason why I even love these dandelions even more now. These dandelions are us. Because we're the ones that stick out. We're the ones that have been either ostracized or had to deal with bullshit in our life or had to deal with some sort of nonsense and that we didn't fit in. We were the black sheep, some kind of garbage. But yet we are the ones that, like what Fozzie said, we may not be many, but we are strong. Because we're the one, that's why you all found me, for you all to go do what you're here to do and live that purposeful, you know, reality and living your greatest life. Well, hello there, a sister. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, so like, it's literally, yeah. Yeah, you can buy Protechnics and we can make craters in garden. True. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're the dandelions that sticks out because the rest of the grass is society. I can see that clear as day. Just like I see different pockets of the world, like, you know, there's different countries and there's some of us in those countries that are sticking out of those countries, but the rest of the area around the dandelions are like the people who are still locked in the matrix. A sister. Yeah, I call her a sister. I have so many nicknames for her. Sounds good, Neo. Yeah. Or you can start drinking that will draw attention. Yeah, the thing is, dude, I don't desire to create fake attention. That's the thing. I desire to stay generally me and be me by doing what I'm doing. And those who are gonna find me will find me. And whether YouTube keeps pushing down, I mean, maybe they just gave me a week of like some grace period. I just think it was just meant for me to meet those who were meant to come and then let them shut the channel for a moment. And speaking of that, yes, I will drink some water. And yeah, so like, how many steps am I at? 60, 68, 69. I'm gonna get some running in now. Gonna get some running in. Like Pocahontas. Hey, Dad. And so like, yeah, I'm just gonna continue to, you know, be me, do me, and, you know, if YouTube decides to keep doing what it's doing, no big deal. You know how resilient I am anyways. If I haven't shown that already, then you're gonna see even more. I love this microphone. See, this is why I got that microphone, for this reason. Can hear me from a far distance. This line got created in the field. Okay, got some steps in. I'm gonna go ahead and do some cartwheels. Oi, a little dizzy. The numbers are going up. Ah. You're on the toilet and watching me play. How awesome is that? That's pretty awesome, dude. Whew. I'm at have to do laundry in a bit. And yes, Nabito, I'll wash the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. Silly goose. Whew. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes I go to the bathroom and the microphone is with me and you all hear peeing ASMR. Swati had experienced that twice now. She's the only one that experienced the peeing thing twice. Somebody asked if the microphone's expensive or something. Let me read that question. Hold on. I saw something with microphone. I didn't read it properly. Let me read it. Let me see. Something with question with microphone. Is it an expensive microphone? So the brand, it's right here by the way. It's called Hollyland Lark M2. It's about 150 bucks, give or take. It's not that expensive. It's very cost effective and a lot of YouTubers are starting to use this one specifically. Like a lot of live streamers are using this microphone and a lot of fitness people are using this. What shirt is below? The same one I've been wearing this morning. Still wearing the same one. It's the same one, dude, that I was using my exercise. I just put this on for the time being. Only because like, it was a little bit cooler, but now that the sun came out, it's
divine. $72.42. All right, I'll have to get to 25. I have about 2,700 more to go. Let's go, 2,700 more. And the beautiful thing is, like, I get to jump around and have so much fun while I do this. Yeah, so the microphone's about $150. So not too bad. I don't know how much that would be in euro. Maybe like 110 euros, because this was 150 Canadian. Because normally it's like 119, 120 in US dollars. Yeah, now it's getting hot. Again. Now it's getting hot again. Yeah. Yeah, he's there. Eric's there. I think Eric's there. Yeah, there he is. Welcome back, Olga. Welcome back, sister. I look forward to watching your video later. Hooah. I truly do feel like Pocahontas running in the field. I don't know, something about Pocahontas. I always seen Pocahontas like running in the field barefoot. Something about Pocahontas. I wonder about something, actually. Now that I think about it, why do I always choose female characters over male characters? Is it because I like to see beautiful pixels on the screen? Or is there more meaning to that now? Now that I figured out that my name is Sarah from a different body. Either way, it doesn't really matter. I still like picking girl characters any day, all day. Them pixels. Pixels. They're just pixels on the screen, though. Yeah, I know. I mean, there's certain games like Devil May Cry that you're only a dude, generally. Like Dante. Or like in Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 7, you can be as Tifa or Aerith or Yuffie. Kingdom Hearts, you could technically be Kairi, but you're normally Sora. So the channel is shadow banned again. If you didn't know, which is okay. This time I'm okay with it, because that means I get to explore even more deeper conversation with those and not get distracted with the any other random that's like. But the thing is, a lot of souls are connected to the channel now, so this is good. So, as Fozzie says, there might be not as many of us, but we're very strong. And like Eric said, we're like these dandelions in the field. We're the ones that sticks out of society. You're all in your own little pocket of the world. You're the dandelion in your area, and like the rest is just the grass. A really great analogy. I'm keeping that. I'll never see dandelions the same again. And you know what? That you know, I know I plucked them, but this motion of plucking a dandelion is like somebody attempting to bring you back into the matrix and be like, you must conform back to the matrix. That's what like plucking these dandelions basically represents. Like here's a closer one. It's like this dandelion, I'm not gonna pluck it right now. It's like, you must conform to the matrix. Otherwise, if you don't conform to the matrix, we're gonna shut you down and do all kinds of blah, 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 blah kind of stuff. That's the whole plucking and conforming. Yeah. I have no idea. You know, YouTube has a weird algorithm. It's not even YouTube, it's not a person, it's an AI. And AI is just looking at like all live streams, but yet there are some live streams. You can say, that was Fozzie. I think Fozzie said it. Fozzie or Eric, they said, YouTube only it was Eric. Eric was saying, and Fozzie said something similar, that YouTube only caters to those who like the chaos. Paraphrasing, of course. YouTube likes live streams that are chaos so that it can dumb you down, so that you can continue to watch YouTube. Because if you don't watch YouTube, then where would you go? If you think about it, right? Like I stopped for me, if you look at my this channel, it doesn't really consume content anymore. Like if they look at my watch history, it's only fitness videos. But the thing is, now I'm moving fitness videos over to a different YouTube channel. So like they're seeing, oh, this channel doesn't even really watch YouTube content anymore. It's really just Nero and once in a while Pete, but that's about it. And so like, if more people came to that realization that like, oh, YouTube is more of a distraction than empowerment, because that's what it is. YouTube is more distraction instead of empowering. Yes, there are a lot of channels that are very empowering, but they're not getting you closer to who you are. They're just keeping you still playing you are the son of God or blah 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 of the creator, but you're not the creator. They're not getting you to that state, and because they're not getting you to that state, they're the ones that are still getting the attention, because it's still kind of keeping you dumbed down. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see, Neo. Nobito, stop telling me what to do. Hold on. Important question. Do you think in the far future AI would rule the world? I mean, if you allow it to rule your world right now, then yes, for sure. Because, you know, the thing is, it can rule the entire world, right? And it is it's catching on like wildfire. But if you don't entertain a lot of the AI stuff that doesn't serve you, I mean, there's a lot of AI that does help for sure. AI is a tool to use. It's a neutral tool, just like money is, just like internet is. It's a tool for neutrality. You can choose to see it as a tool for joy and love, or you can see it as a tool to cause chaos and control, right? It's perspective. And so like, to some degree, yeah, it's gonna take over. But the thing is, if you don't allow it to take over you, then how can it take over? Because you're your own inner world, right? Every one of us is 8 billion different universes living on one planet. So like, it comes down to, yeah, I was like looking if a car came. It comes down to your inner world and what you feel is true. And if you believe that is your truth, and if you feel like it's gonna take over the world, then it's gonna take over the world. Oh yeah, that, exactly. Spot on. It's gonna definitely, So for those who missed out on what Eric means by that, that means it's going to rule it's going to rule society, but not those who have done the deep inner play, because those who have done the deep inner play will utilize it as a tool of neutrality to help them, but to not be reliant on it as like, oh, I'm enslaved by it, where everybody else is enslaved by AI to some degree. Like, internet is similar to that, but you know, internet, if you use it wisely, like I'm using it to connect others. I'm not using it to destroy or to separate others. So like, is internet ruling my life? Because even if the internet just one day just decides to disappear, I'll find a way to reach out to you all. There will always be a way for me to reach out to you in some degree. You know? Yeah. I wouldn't chip any of the dandelions, because that's taking away everyone's sovereignty right there. That would be the grass attempting to pluck the dandelion, essentially. Or, yeah. But remember, perspective, of course. Perspective. I would leave the dandelions as is, because the dandelions are looking for the best interests of humanity. Not to say that nobody else isn't. Those who are like, my intention, again, and I know that others who feel in alignment have the same feeling, is that you live your greatest life. No control, no nothing. Just live your greatest life. Just go be at peace. And while you're at it, sprinkle that joy and love to someone else who requires it, and then they can continue to do the thing, you know? That's my intention anyways. All right, see you later, sister. I love you. You better go to sleep. No, I'm kidding. I love you, sister. Have a good night. I'll be asking tomorrow, by the way. Capiche? I'll see you, sister. A sister. I'll see you tomorrow, sister. Oh yeah, me too. I feel that. It's inevitable. That's inevitable. It's okay, Nobito. Remember, you like what you like. Don't worry about it. Fine. I'm sister. Oh, sister? Should I call you oh, sister? I'll call you oh, sister. Oh, sister. Oh, sister. Oh, sister. OH, sister. OH, sister? How about OH, sister? Is that better? Or just sis? Bye, sis. All right, Neo. Love you, dude. Thank you for coming back on, and, you know, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better too. I'll be here. I still have some steps to do. Yeah, I still have some steps to do. Have 1,900 more to go. Those 1,900 will be no problem. Piece of cake. It's easier when I do my trail walk. Not that this is hard. It's just a matter of walking back and forth and not stopping. This could have been done hours ago, but hey, we're having fun. Yeah. Whew. Indeed. It's there's a couple other sisters that you're gonna meet soon, Eric. Whenever you do come back on. You'll meet a sister named True Tone, her name is Catherine. You'll meet another sister named Lena. You'll meet another sister named Jazz Deep. You're gonna meet a sister named Judy. I'm gonna kick your ass, Navito. I swear to God, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm literally gonna kick your ass. How dare you tell me to fix my posture? I'm gonna Kamehameha you, dude. I swear, I'm gonna Kamehameha you. I'm gonna disintegrate all your atoms and molecules, and I'll recreate your atoms and molecules. And I'll be the most evilest person to do that. No, I'm kidding. Damn guy. Yeah, you should make a video on dandelions, bro. It's a very simple analogy. Very simple analogy. It's super easy to understand. I hear voices in my head. That's right, Nabito. That's what I said. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. Even though I say understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. I'm Randy Orton coming into the WWE ring. I'm the Viper. I'm the Mr. RKO. I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Let me see. I'll write down a few things. Write a script. Use my voice. Yeah. I could go right. Yeah, you can use this garden which has, or this field of dandelions with the line in the middle. I'm basically, oh, my stick. That's right. I have my stick. That's right. Totally forgot my stick. I have a stick. I'm like Moses parting the sea with the ocean, but more importantly, I'm the superhero of love that parted the grass with the grass. Ugh. Dark magician, dark magic attack. I picked up this stick on the trail walk a couple of days ago. Old man left it, and I'm like, I wonder why he left it there. So I picked it up, and now it's here with us. Yep. This could be a staff, this could be a trident, this could be a sword, this could be a katana, this could technically be one of them double sabers like Darth Maul. Them lightsaber things. Hooah! Yeah. See? The wind is coming in. That means I'm Storm as well from X-Men. I am Storm, and the storm is coming. Hooah! It's supposed to be a little bit chillier this week. So I'm taking in a lot of the sun now, because hooah! Yeah. A goat? If we had a goat here, that would be interesting because everyone would be like, goat? That's quite quite the exotic animal to be in our region of our country. Well, here anyways. We have them in the farms, I think. I think we have goats in the farm. I know we have cows and horses. I don't know if we have goats. I think we have goats. I think we have goats. If I gotta go, I want one of those little ones that like dance around, like they prance around. That'd be awesome. And they never grow up. They stay like tiny like that. Hua, yeah. Hua. This is true. They always return to some degree. The only way they would not return is if you dig up the entire foundation, and even then, like, there's no guarantee that they won't come back either. They always find a way. And I've seen people with the most perfect lawn still plucking out like dandelions here and there. I mean, they don't have as much, but they go out of their way to have to pluck it all out. Ready yourself. This is like, actually this weapon could also feel like Thanos' like blade. Ready yourself, people. We can use a yeah, we can, you know what we can also get? We can get Charmander or Charizard to cast Fire Blast onto this thing. Maybe Ho-Oh with Sacred Fire. It'll be casting down and like whoosh. Sacred Fire and like bang, all of it. Or Moltres and with its Sky Attack. Actually, Sky Attack's not fire. Sky Attack's air. Never mind. If we're gonna use a flamethrower, we may as well have a Pokemon to do it. Right? Right, Jigglypuff? By the way, Eric, Nobito has many nicknames now, and one is Jigglypuff. So, right, Jigglypuff? Shall we call a Charizard or a Moltres or a Ho-Oh to like summon? What's up, bro? JP, welcome, bro. Good to see you, dude. YouTube channel got de-ranked again. So I'm so happy that you found me before the channel did what it did. I'm just letting it see how it plays out for the next couple days. And if it does do that, I'm glad you found the channel, bro. Good that you came when you did. Good to have you. I'm just finishing up my 10,000 steps. And I have a stick in my hand. I'm like what Power Ranger uses which Power Ranger uses a bow or staff? I don't remember. Oh, the Gold Ranger does. The Gold Ranger from Zeo. He has a staff. Yeah. Where? Yeah, they're losses indeed, dude. Oh yeah. By the way, Eric, meet JP. JP, meet Eric. Eric's a dream in progress. Where am I at in terms of steps? I'm walking like I have Sephiroth's sword in my hand now. Actually, no, he has to hold it in his left hand, my bad. This is me walking like Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Yes, Cloud. 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 It's time. Hooah. Okay, where are we at on our steps, really? We're getting there. 1,400 more. No, 1,300 more. 1,300 more steps, y'all. 1,300 more. And then we're done. Then we're gonna go inside. We're gonna have probably our early dinner or our last meal. And then I'm gonna go take a shower, do laundry, and play a video game, because you know, that's how we roll. Hoo-ah. JP, brother, I'm so grateful for you and our conversation last night. So much fucking alignment, dude. Just so much alignment. Hoo-ah. Bro, you missed out something this morning though. Oof. Oof. It was quite something. I activated my own remembrance by remembering what I remembered. Same with you, Fozzie. You missed out on it. Say hello to Sarah. Hi, y'all. My name is Sarah. That's my previous body that I was in. And Sarah had sexual trauma, and I brought that into this body to purge it, because this body is the one that's going to do it all. Well, hello there, Game of Uncertainty. Bro, I'm so glad that you also found the channel, because channel got deranked. Good to see you, my brother from Germany. What's up, dude? I'm just finishing up my 10K steps. Yeah, I found the name came clear as day this morning. I don't know how, like, what was the catalyst really, but like I was sharing that past story with the crystal shiny glowy hand, and all of a sudden like something started happening, and I started hearing, your name is Sarah from the past life. Whoa. Oh, uncertainty? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you had an amazing walk. That's so awesome. Yeah, so I definitely got my steps in as well. That's good, dude. Do life path numbers have any... They used to. In fact, numerology, bro, was a massive part of my journey before we got to this God level version. So like, because, you know, life path numbers, gene keys, human design, all astrology, all that stuff is very prevalent. It still matters, but the thing is, it's tools for you to know who you are fully, to then finally let go of the tools. So yeah, life path numbers do make a difference when you haven't reached the God level yet. It's that what I call the spiritual phase. So there's the Tony Robbins phase, then there's the spiritual phase, and then there's the God phase, and the God phase is infinite. Like, it just keeps going. And so like tools like gene keys, human design, astrology, oracle decks, crystals, those kinds of stuff, that stuff is played in the spiritual realm, because the creator, or the energy that is creator, you know, made it into creation. So like, it's meant for a tool. And so like, it still has some validity, yes, but not as it used to be. So like, my life path number is number 11, which is known as the healer. Surprise, surprise. But the thing is, like, we're every number, we're every zodiac, we're every gene key, we're every human design. When you tap into that, because yes, you were born on a specific like specific star, but the thing is, your soul has been born on every star. If you think about it, you've been Aries, you've been Leo, you've been Pisces. You just so happen in this incarnation you're under that. The thing is, when you recognize that you are the creator itself, you rise above the tools, but you still use them when you require to. So you still recognize that the tools still have validity, but you also let go of like the importance of like, oh, that number 11, I'm like stuck to number 11. I can't be anything more than number 11. Or like, I'm gene key 21 or whatever, or I'm Aries, right? And so like, it still has validity. 100% it still does. It's just a matter of like,
can you rise above that validity? And if you can, you use it to help yourself or help others, but also knowing that you let go of it, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. I trust that makes sense. Yeah, to me, by me, through me, as me. Yep. And also with me. Oh, the stick? Funny enough, sister, the stick, that's right, you weren't around for a couple days. So I was walking in the trail and I saw a couple, and the old man was holding this stick, and you know the water where I usually stop by and like have you all listen to water for a moment? I saw him, I went down, but I didn't know that he dropped the stick because I saw him and his wife, they continued. But then when I got up, I'm like, wait a minute, the stick is here. Why is the stick here? And the intuition was like, pick up the stick. So I picked up the stick and I brought it with me. Don't know really what it's for, but maybe it's gonna create Ultima weapon. Maybe it's gonna create Cloud's Buster sword, or maybe Sephiroth's sword, or maybe Dark Magician's staff. I don't know. Or, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea, but I picked it up. Yeah. Let me see what you, so the only reason I asked is because I was born on April 22nd. I like the number 8. I am above number 8, yes. That's interesting. Tiny Problem's brother, Kevin, is born on the 21st, a day before. And so, like, fascinating. You're on the tail end of Aries and starting on Taurus. So you're on that cusp. But again, we are everything, right? We're every gene key, we're every zodiac, we're everything. And plus the number 8, number of abundance. But then again, any number is abundance if you think about it. Remember, you can actually redefine every number to anything you desire. So like when some people see 1111, they see, oh, God is protecting me. But in reality, you can actually change that to like, the universe is actually helping me. Yeah. Yeah, you were born on Earth Day. That's spicy, Taurus. Yeah. Any fireworks for Victoria Day? No. I'm going to be celebrating our sister Victoria though, because I said to Victoria, I know it's not actually celebrating like you, but like it's your name, so I'm going to be celebrating you because, you know, I celebrate the Queen, but the Queen is not important to me anymore. It was never important. It's just a day, so I'm going to celebrate our sister. So our sister Victoria, who lives in San Diego, I said, sister, I'm going to be celebrating you on Monday because Monday is Victoria Day. We have holiday here. So it's not gonna be like 29. By the way, we had summer weather on Friday. Can you believe that? We had 29 degrees Celsius. 29 friggin' degrees Celsius weather. And we go back to, what, 10? 11? It's crazy. It's okay. I don't let that bother me. As long as I have my sweater, I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, so like, back to you, JP. Yeah, it's just, for me, I just see, it doesn't have too much relevancy anymore in my reality. I still use it though. I still like, oh my God, it's 11:11, reminding of you and your infinity, like your infinity and your energy. I'm not sending it anymore because you already are it. You just have to tap into that frequency because that's the frequency we all are, abundance. Yeah. So let's see. Let me see what your question is. My brother had 5 miscarriages, and I happen to be the abundant one to bust out the womb. Any reason people have miscarriages? Yeah. This just came clear as day. No thinking here. Those miscarriages, or when a baby is born and then they die right away. Like I had a sister who, unfortunately, her little girl she just gave birth to died at the hospital. Unfortunate.
soul came, or those miscarriages, those souls who come in, they came in for a particular reason to help either the parents or the mom or whoever to tap into something even deeper. It's for a deeper reason, a deeper purpose. Not everybody will see it like that, but that's really what it is. Generally, everything is already shifted and created in reality. Even the babies and the kids that are being born. You know, the funny thing is, every child that's born right now already selected their parents. And actually you selected them and they selected you. And actually they created you to create them. This is the paradox. They created you, or they revealed you as the parent, because like in the realm, they're like, okay, in like 29 years, you two souls will bring me in, but I'm the one that's going to be telling you to bring me in, and then I be brought in. It's very weird, but that's how this works. Yeah, and so like everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. And so like for those who have a miscarriage, it's for their higher good that to have it, because the soul, why does the soul choose that then, right? Like for example, I know this one's going to sound very hard to hear, but why does the soul choose to have maybe like some I'm not going to say defect. No one's defective. Anyone that has like some sickness as they were born, because they chose that path to help the parents or whoever in their reality to overcome whatever they're supposed to overcome. They just have to realize it's a mirror. Everything is a mirror. Like anytime, like this whole, for example, the YouTube thing is just a simple mirror for me to like, I'm not even bothered by this shit. Go for it. I already got the people that's supposed to come back to the channel. Like yourself, JP, you're meant to be here. You were here all along. You just had to reveal me into your reality. And so like today I'm like, okay, whatever. Let it be. Let it be as it is. So like back to the whole miscarriage, those souls who come in, but they're not fully, who fully come in, but they're not fully, like they don't come out. They serve as a very powerful reminder to the parents, or to, if it's just a single mom or whoever it is, that whatever lesson they're meant to learn from that moment. And by learn, I mean remember what they have forgotten. And they would inherently know it, but the mind's gonna get in the way to block what that knowingness is until they can finally go so deep within that they realize, they came to just give me a gift of like, I'm grateful that I get to be here, for example. Yeah, twin souls, yeah, twins choose their path too. Like every soul is equal and every soul is the same to some degree because we're all one. But when we get into twins, that's a whole other paradigm, especially triplets and quadruplets. Why they choose that, I still haven't. That's one of those things I still haven't been able to answer yet, and that's okay. When I'm meant to know, I'm going to be made well aware of when I'm meant to know that. But I do know that they particularly chose that path for, let's just say, maybe they require each other to do some really immense growing together, and they designed themselves to do it in pairs. Whereas I went the route of like, I could have chose my game to have a twin, but I chose my game to be a singular. And so like, because my game is singular, right? I chose this path for me to be singular. Yeah, exactly. I chose her, and I know that. I agree. My mom didn't desire to have kids. Then my dad's dad, my grandparent, asked about kids. She decided to have kids because of external pressure and judgment. And guess what? Because of that too, right, you chose her, right? You created your game before you even got here. So that's why everything that's unfolding right now for you,
JP, for you, Eric, for you, Tiny Problem, is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to because the game's already created. There's no accidents, Eric. You found me earlier in the YouTube live stream, if you think about it, right? You didn't find me when JP found me. You found me earlier for whatever I was supposed to help you with, right? And you helping me with whatever I'm supposed to be helped with, right? Because we're all mirrors. JP, same thing. You found me just before the tail end of this thing happened for me in my highest good, because it is for my highest good. And so like everything, everything happens exactly the way it truly is meant to happen, And so like, what else do I say? Like everything, like the reason why everything is unfolding the way it is right now for me is for me to show all of you this happening in real time. This is why I keep saying like, that's the reason why YouTube had me, or the universe as me had me go and start live streaming every day so that you all could see the magic unfold in real time. And some of you have seen some of the magic stuff this morning. Some of you saw it yesterday morning while I was talking of like when Judy showed up and I was talking about, I'm the one that revealed those cards in my reality. And then Judy came out of nowhere and she started sharing her story, and it was not scripted at all. And then Fozzie shared the same thing. Fozzie came exactly when he was supposed to come. Ah, great question. You've caught on. I'm glad you paid attention to that, bro. Okay, so the word for me, this is my definition. The word want and need, I'm not saying for you to change your definition, but for me, my definition of the word want and need come from a place of lack. Because in the eyes of the universe, we have everything. So our definition of wanting means that we don't have it yet. It implies like, for example, I don't have this stick, so I want this stick. So this stick is like, the stick is over there, right? I want that stick. I want it so bad, right? I want, but I don't have it. It doesn't belong to me, right? And so like, because I don't have it, the universe's definition of having is different from our definition of having. Our definition of having is theoretically having, like physically touching, holding this thing, right? This is what having is, like touching, holding, seeing, like smelling. I'm not gonna taste it obviously, but like, you know what I mean? But the universe's definition of having is not what we have as having. The universe's definition of having is vibratory alignment, so vibrational frequency. So being in alignment with it, so with it or without it. So for example, this stick, I have the stick in my hand. Ooh, I have the stick. I'm no longer emotionally dependent upon seeing that I have the stick in my hand or not. I have it. I have the stick. I have the stick. You may not see it in your hands, but you have the stick inside. I'm holding the stick inside like this. I can see it. So that's why the word want and need for me is replaced with the words desire and require. Require means that you're required to have this thing. Need comes from this, I need this thing. I want. And this is why it's so important to define your words very carefully. Because like everybody's definition is going to be different, right? This is why we have a lot of misunderstanding between each other in terms of like, or not between us, but I'm saying between like society, because like everyone's definition is different. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. And I'm so grateful that you caught on to that, Fozzie. Yeah, the definition is like, the reason why I use the word desire over want, yeah, you're welcome, bro, is because like wanting implies that I don't have it. And if you don't have something, and the universe and I have to share this, the universe has this annoying fucking law called you can only have what you already have. You can only have what you already have. So if you have it, that means the thing that you have is here. This is you in the present moment. This is your having. This is you and your having. But if you say I want, this is your want. This is you. I want, and it does this. And you're gonna keep wanting something outside of you. That's why you have to be emotionally detached, but also know that you already have it. When you have something, that means you have it. Because if you have something, that means you don't You're not lacking it. You already have it. But the thing is, our definition of having is vastly different from the universe's definition of having. Having, for your universe's definition, is vibratory alignment. We have the misaligned definition of having. We have the human definition, and the human definition is definitely not that. I came to that realization. I'm like, oh my God, it makes so much sense. You can only have what you already have. Because if you already have it, you don't want it because you already have it. Because it's already here. And you're not chasing. It's actually magnetized to you. You still take the action. You're not just sitting la 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 and doing nothing. You're still taking action, but it comes because the universe is like, oh, this person already feels like they have it. So I'm just gonna give him or her the opportunities to have it because they have it. And the universe has no choice but to submit to it. And that's how simple it is. But we've overly complicated the process. Yeah, I like the word allow over intention. Right, exactly. So that's why I'm so grateful, Fozzie, you asked that question, because yes, that's the reason why I say desire. Once in a while, you'll catch me saying want, but then when I'm saying that, I almost immediately switch to desire. Like I catch it immediately. You'll hear me like, oh, want, no, desire, 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 desire. Not to say that you must use that word, but that's the reason why I've shifted my words. Yeah. Oh, no problem, dude. In fact, remember, you're actually not even learning or relearning. You're actually unlearning and remembering what you have forgotten. That's how easy it is. All of you are actually just remembering what you have forgotten. But of course, use the word learning because if it feels in alignment with you, use it. Because use what works, right? As long as it's working for you and it's bringing you your happiness and your desired reality, use whatever word works for you. That's why I said you must know your definitions of your words. If your definition of the word is following society's definition of the word, maybe go in and ask yourself, well, what does that word really mean to me? Like, what does the word success mean to me? What does the word happiness mean? What's up in certain? Let me see what you got. Words are powerful. They sure are. Yeah. So like, this is the reason why I removed the word learning from me. So listen to this, y'all. Learning for me, Navito. The word learning for me implies that I don't already possess it inside, which means that I'm seeking something outside of me. But look how simple this is. This is the paradox. All you're doing, because our mind, we were given a mind when we came to earth to forget everything. Our soul knows everything. So listen to that. Our soul knows everything. Our mind is simply forgetting what we have to remember. Our soul already remembers everything. It knows everything. So we go through earth, and the process of learning is simply remembering what we have forgotten. I'll give you an example. Let's say you desire to play piano, all of you. You're thinking, I must learn how to play this piano, right? You're probably thinking, I must hire a pianist, like an instructor. There's no such thing as teacher and students either, just so you know. It's all information exchanger. And so we're all information exchanger. That's what keeps us all, I want to try learning. Right, so like, for example, you're attempting to play piano by someone showing you how to play piano. So guess what? How easy this is. Okay, so somebody just showed you how to hit the C major or C minor key on the piano keyboard. Oh, they're just helping me remember what I've forgotten. Thank you so much for mirroring back to me, because everybody's a mirror. Everybody's mirroring back to you what you already know. That's why I said learning is, for me, the word learning is super, it keeps me like this. It's like this for me. But where I use the word learning, I still take the action of what learning looks like, but I use different words. So I use evolving, growing, and transcending, and expansion. So that goes like this. So you see what I'm saying? Learning for me, this is perspective, of course. Learning for me keeps me playing like this. Like I'm some student that doesn't know. Whereas I'm not even the master or the student. I'm just straight up God that knows. I'm like, oh, I know. I'm just remembering what I've forgotten. You see how simple it is? I hope that made sense, because it really is just that simple. We just like to obfuscate things. And that word, by the way, obfuscate, we all do it to some degree. I do it at times too still. Obfuscating, for those of you who don't know what that word means, it means making things more complicated than it has to be. Think about it. How many times have we attempted to make something more complicated than it has to be? Obfuscating is making the process of something very complicated when it really is just that simple. And really, learning is not learning. You're just remembering what you have forgotten. That's as simple as it is. Truly, that's all simple. How simple it is. You're remembering what you have forgotten. Yeah. You're literally remembering what you have forgotten. So like, for example, Fozzie, you know, when you started playing guitar, right? You didn't actually learn to play the guitar. Your soul knew how to play that guitar, and you just remembered how to play that guitar. Do you see what I'm saying? You are just remembering what you have forgotten. I must go, man. Now you will have peace. Later, dude. I'm always at peace, by the way. Later, Obito. Later, Nobito. Love you, dude. Observation is key in absorbing knowledge surrounding us. Exactly. And as Eric, I have that perspective, because like the knowledge around us is actually inside of us, and we are just, again, remembering what we have forgotten. So like, yeah, observing is definitely key, and we're just remembering literally what we have forgotten. Yeah. I know he likes pushing the buttons. That's why I entertain his button pushing for a little bit. Yeah, and exactly. Allow yourself to see the spectrum too. That's the reason why, like, when you tap into the frequencies, you can see the spectrums. So I see the spectrums, which is amazing, right? It's not one way, it's all ways. That's what I'm saying. Use what works, right? Once you allow yourself to see all of it, then you can choose which one feels alignment to you. So I just so happen to choose the whole, yes, I'm just remembering what I've forgotten, and we already have the wisdom within us. We're just summoning it from inside of us by so-called outside mirror. Let's say some other version of me out there is just reflecting back at me. Oh, hey, yeah, just like you just reflected back that information at me. Thank you, brother, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, you're still gifted, bro. Don't worry. All of us are gifted. But yes, you're just remembering what you have forgotten. That's as simple as it is. Yeah, I played our brother's song on the live stream on what, Friday? Thursday? Friday. I think Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. Wait, was it Friday? I don't remember. It was one of the days. I played on Thursday or Friday. It was beautiful. Beautiful piece. Did I get my 10,000 steps? Nope. I'm at 93. 94, actually. Almost there. Talking and walking. Walk and talk, you know. Let me see what JP said. JP, you said something. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, uncertainty. Let me read what you said. What are your thoughts on romantic relationship? Monogamous, unhealthy attachments. Can relationships actually work in these times? Would love to pick your, oh, bro, let's go. Uncertainty, let's see. Where do I begin with this, dude? Yes, they can definitely work. In fact, I saw magic between one of my sisters. Her name is Jessa. Well, not my sister, our sister, because we all are brothers and sisters to some degree, right? Except for the one that you are partner with. That's not your sister. That's your partner. Yes, absolutely. It can thrive in today's time. However, I'll tell you something, dude. The reason why it's not thriving is because so many people right now don't know who they are fully. They think they know who they are, but they don't know who they are, because if they knew who they are, then they wouldn't have a problem. And the thing is, they created all this friction and chaos and this and that and blah, 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 blah. And the thing is, it's not black and white. It's not just like, it's this or it's this. No, it's everything. And it's knowing yourself fully, loving yourself fully, and recognizing that another is basically you from a different perspective. Yeah. Yeah. Right, exactly. So the reason why I see that too is because they simply are, they're not, how do I say this? This is perfect. Uncertainty, I'm about to use your name, because they're uncertain about their own self. And because they're uncertain, they go and do stuff, and that creates a fear, or they go and cheat on someone else because like they just don't know themselves, or there's something that other person is not fulfilling for them. But guess what? The reason why it's not fulfilling them is because they don't know themselves to fulfill it for themselves. That's a bar, by the way. So when people fulfill their own requirements, there will be no cheating. How can there be? That's beautiful. So yeah, when you know yourself fully and you fulfill your own needs, like I fulfill my own desires for myself, I fulfill them. Like I fulfill them. They're fulfilled. And so when that person shows up, whether they feel like, if they're in total alignment and they feel fulfilled and they're their own source of joy and happiness, and we're just coming together as complementary pairs, not adding, we're not being their source, but we're adding or complementing to their already happiness. But if we separate, it doesn't take away from what we already have. We can coexist with a loving experience together. And that's why I said a lot of people are uncertain, because I'm using your name, uncertain about themselves. They don't really know themselves fully. And that's why they do stuff like that, because they're like, that person has to fulfill my need and they're not fulfilling my need. And so I'm going to go cheat on this person because this person is going to fulfill my needs. Because they simply haven't recognized, either one, they have to have high emotional intelligence to recognize they have to go deep within themselves to know that it starts with them first and always will be with them first, no matter what. Every relationship always starts with you and you first. Yes, it's a two-way street, and the other person also has to be in alignment. And if there's no alignment, then it's not going to work, right? It's both ways. Yeah. See you later, Fozzie. I love you, bro. Hugs. I love you, brother. I'll see you. I'll see you, dude. Exactly. You don't always align. It's spot on, because you're always shifting and evolving. So like if for example, 2 years into a relationship, you start to go down a personal development journey, and like your partner, right, doesn't desire to grow, will there be alignment? Well, it depends. If you can still accept the person as they are, and knowing that you fulfill your own needs and requirements, and you don't require them to fulfill your needs, it'll work out. It's good to have somebody, it's good to have someone who has that same like growth mindset, but it doesn't mean that it's not going to work. It can definitely work. It just comes down to, have you fulfilled your own requirements to yourself? You don't have to have that person fulfill it for you. Once you know that you are whole and complete, and you don't require that outside of you, and you can give it to yourself. And this is a bar right here. Once you give something to yourself inside of you, it can never be taken away from you. That's a bar. When it's given to you, when you've given yourself everything inside of you, nothing can be ever taken away from you, because you're the one giving it to yourself. If you think about it, you give yourself everything. Oof, oof, it's starting to get a little chilly. Oof, oof, oof. I'll be heading inside in a moment anyways. I still have like a little bit more steps, but hey, I'll finish the steps shortly. I should run. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna run for a moment. So, yeah, so if you fulfill everything of your own desires within yourself, it can never be taken away from you. Even when so-called other person comes into your reality, you're already starting off with everything you already desire. They're just complementing to what you already have. So if they disappear from your desired reality, for me, you know, I'll wish them the best. I'll have new experiences with them. Within my inner world, I've grown even more. And like, ultimately, right? I've given everything to myself. I didn't have to require that outside of me. And like, if we're not in alignment, it's okay. If we can still make it work, it comes down to, you know, both parties. It's not just a one side. It's not a one-way street, you know? So, yeah. Exactly, uncertainty, spot on. Let me see what you all shared. Yeah, exactly, Eric, spot on too, dude. With the, I include her vision in my purpose and vice versa. Exactly, spot on. Fucking spot on, dude. Let me see what JP said. My wife knows herself well. She can't handle everything we talk about here. It's too much for her mind. I respect that about her. Her intuition is insane. So I'll let her be her so she lets me be me. There you go. That's what I'm saying. If everyone just allowed everybody to just be themselves, oh my goodness, especially in a relationship, that's what I'm saying. If you can give yourself everything, nothing can be taken away from you because you've given it to yourself already within. That's why the inner world is so important. Like right now, in my inner world, I see my partner. She doesn't have a face, but I can see her. And like, I've already given everything to me. And she just comes in and complements to what I already have. Because in my inner world, I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber. So JP, Eric, and Uncertainty, you have Majin Vegeta as your profile picture. So you already know what's up. I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber. I'm training with Goku and Vegeta. I have Ichigo there and Naruto. I have Kenpachi in there. I have Atem. I have Lacus Klein. I have Jinwoo Sung. They're all in my inner world. We're just hanging out, having fun. We have Seto Kaiba in there. You name them, they're in there. And so like, we're in the hyperbolic time chamber and I'm having fun. And I have everything. I have my penthouse. I have my Toyota Supras, plural. I have two. I have the MK4 and MK5 Supra, both modified. Like I have it all. So like, I know it's more material, but you know, and I'm also serving billions of people on YouTube or around the world. So like, I already have all that inwards and I have my happiness already. So what else is there? So when someone comes, they're just adding to my, they're not taking away from anything. They're just adding. And even when they leave, if they leave, that it is, they're just, I have everything still. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Balance is definitely key. Always has been, always will be. Oh yeah. So that's in my inner world, dude. I have the hyperbolic time chamber now. I also have Yugi's, you know, his inner world, that maze with that door. I have that as well. It's like a pyramid, and inside the pyramid has the hyperbolic time chamber. So I'm like sitting there, hanging out with like Goku and Naruto and Ichigo and Atem and Lacus, and you know, I see the Freedom Gundam. I can jump in the Freedom Gundam because Kara lets me jump in the Gundam. I can pilot the Gundam. Or even I can
pilot the Evangelion. You know, Oscar's there. Unit 2. Ava number 2. What else? Yeah, all that's in there. That's basically what's in my inner world. Yeah, Luffy, they're in there too. Nami's in there for sure. Definitely Nami. Nami's in there. Of course, Jinwoo's song is in there. Solo leveling, you know. Like, even Frieren, if you haven't watched Frieren, that's a good anime. I just finished watching that. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. I only saw my wife for 15 days and knew she was my wife. She lived in Canada and I'm in the States. She moved here and we got married and had many relationships before. Longest was 4.5. That's amazing, dude. Yeah, so uncertainty, I was just questioning myself the last couple of days with the relationship. So how do you feel now after the things that we've shared, I've shared, and what the brothers have shared in the chat? How do you feel now, uncertainty? How does relationships feel to you now? Does it feel a little bit different to you after hearing like my perspective on it, and you know, seeing Eric and JP's like perspectives? Do you feel anything different? I'm almost at my 10K. Haha, it's 444, nice. Yes, I made 10,000 steps. Ladies and gentlemen, I gotta show my proof that I got 10,000 steps. 10,246 steps, let's fucking go. And it's 444. Look at that, it's 444. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right. Definitely bring you all inside though, because it's a little bit nippy now. I'm starting to feel that coldness coming. Such a simple thing like a red power cord. This 50-foot extension cord that came clear as day. Is like, get a friggin' power cord, dude. This was magical, how I got this power cord. Something so simple has changed my life. Literally. Something so damn simple changed my life. Literally. And it's one of those ones that have 14 gauge wire. So love it so much. And I got it on a good deal too. This one was one of the longest ones for a very good price, whereas some of the other ones were not worth their value. Whew, it's cold, little chilly. Got my 10,000 steps. Let's fucking go. Let me unplug this. Take the tablet in. Do 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 do. I'm gonna also grab my meal. Ooh. I'll bring my shoes. And then I'll read the chat in a moment. Whew. Have to do laundry as well. Yes, so you basically see, it's like it's a vlog of my life, basically. Let's go. All right, let's go. Something, something, hit the floor. I don't know all the lyrics to that song.
Hooray, we're back inside. Boom, baby. Put my sweater, my good old San Diego lifeguard sweater, back like this, always seeing home. Whew. I made even more of a line in the grass. Oh well. Damn, it got cold quick. Oh, this can be unplugged. And that means I get the right to play a video game. If I don't get my 10,000, I can't play a video game. That's the law I created in my reality. All right, let me see what y'all said. Ah, good stuff. I'm just catching up on the chat, y'all. I'm gonna read in a moment. Where's the, oh. This one? This is the what? Dry the dish?
No, to dry your hand.
I was gonna dry the dish. It's okay. I know I have the microphone, y'all. I'll be down in a moment. Got a toast bread. Nope. What am I doing? I know I had the microphone with me, so I'm back, but I'm gonna go grab my food in a moment. Okay, I gotta catch up on the chat here. I'm glad you all are connecting and helping each other out. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. I see a lot of good stuff in the chat. I'm gonna read through everything when I get back. Nice. You need help? Mm-hmm. Hooray! All right, got me my meal. Chicken sandwich and fries. All right. All right, let's see what we got going on in chat. Let me read everything from the get-go. Why do people who seek monogamy, I'm gonna take that off, put that on the MacBook. There we go. Much richer sound. And end up lying to themselves as well, staying with the person just to be alone. I'll get to that in a moment. This is exactly my thinking as well. You should not need anyone to fulfill you. A person should add something. That's right. Uncertainty, spot on, bro. I'm glad you have feel the same alignment with that. I'm glad that resonates. The old school way, dancing and talking. That's awesome. I also have no problem with removing people from my life. Spot on. I'm just questioning myself, what's the point? Why risk it all to be most likely hurt? The only reason why you would end up being hurt is if you feel like so this is another perspective here, because if you start off with that thought that what's the point that I might end up being hurt, that's where we start off at, where you can change the perspective to like, well, you know what? I'm gonna have a great relationship whether someone hurts me or not. Or you can even change that even further and say, you know what? I'm not gonna get hurt at all. And if you start off like that, that means you're starting with the end in mind. And even if someone does hurt you, you'll be like, whatever, you already know. But you won't create that because everything is a mirror, right? That was for you, uncertainty. I hope that makes sense. But I'll add more to that. I'm just reading through so I can catch up, because statistically relationships most often don't work out in the end. To live in the unknown, that's where the fun is. Yeah, you don't follow the statistics. I would agree with you in any other topic for sure. 50-60% divorce, and the other 40-50 may not even be happy. So still can make it seem as a lost cause. I promise it's not. Relationships are like lost keys. You won't find them if you're looking for them. All right, let's see. I like these perspectives. It's cool. Yeah, but what if you're right. I wasn't looking for my wife, and I was just being my authentic self, and boom, she popped in my life. Yeah, JP, that's kind of happening right now to me to some degree. But I'm just allowing it to unfold. Like, there's not a specific person, but like, you know, there are people that are showing up in my life. I'm like, interesting. If you truly belong to you, they will return in the most unimaginable ways. Yeah, but use with scratches, wounds. I've lost and found some things in a bizarre way. That's should have been lost forever. Yeah, it all seems so bizarre when I observe people, hear stories, and what's going on. Yeah, don't settle for less than you deserve, and don't look for a partner. Be you. Keep going and watch as things align out of nowhere. I promise. Yeah. And JP and Eric, you basically are telling you're mirroring that back to me as well, to like, yeah, I am on the right damn journey. I know how this works. So you're just reconfirming what the soul already knows and the mind just keeps forgetting here and there. So thank you, both of you, for doing that. If someone told me that, I'd say, yeah, easy for you to say, but it's true. Another thing though, let life guide you without distractions. Oh yeah, those distractions. What if you currently have 3 keys? Well, 3 keys that want to find you, and you can only choose one. Which key do you choose? They won't find you if they're looking for you. The moment you find one key, you don't need the others to give you access to true happiness. Yeah, I'm catching up, y'all. I'm catching up. I stopped dating. I'm gonna eat in the meantime while I'm kind of reading. Friends, the moment I saw, as you can tell, I'm kind of behind, but it's okay. I'm actually where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, you had this like deep feeling within yourself, JP, about that. I know. That's why I know there's a person out there that I feel that way. But right now she's in a relationship, and I let that be. I don't even bother. She knows how I feel, but I let it be. That's why I said I'm my own source of happiness. And if another key, as Uncertainty said, because we were using the analogy of key, if another key decides to show up, okay, let's go. Let's see what that key is going to be like. I know I had 3 keys before, and none of them are the one. You'll know. Without thought, not even love, it was beyond comprehension. Yeah. Yeah, you haven't found your lost keys yet, Uncertainty. Don't worry about it. You're finding your key. I think JP's in America. Yeah, JP is in America, North Carolina. Duh. He's in the state with the Biltmore estate. Did I catch up? I did catch up. Fuck yeah, let's go. I caught up. Yeah. Don't pick any of those 3 keys. If you have to think about it, you're settling. Yeah. 1 + 1 = infinity. not two. Halls, halves making one. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, know thyself. Yep. Being the best you. Yeah, being the best you will bring the right one. Don't look, just be your best self. I'll bet on it. That's a great, you know what? That's a great question that Eric just said. I'm curious, JP, how did you all decide to, what was the process of your wife saying, I'm going to leave Canada to live in the States and not the other way around? I'm curious. Because for me, I love Canada, but San Diego is my home. That's where I belong. And uncertainty, back to you for a moment, bro. I can tell you right now, the reason why you're asking is because, like, these questions, which is amazing, you're on the precipice to find that one, just so you know. And by find, I mean she's coming. And by she coming, you're getting in alignment with yourself. And when you get in alignment with yourself, bang, she's going to show up out of nowhere. Just like what JP said. You'll just know. That's a bar. Literally. That's why the more you go inwards, you give everything that you require to yourself, you let go of the who and what they should look like, and they just show up out of nowhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, I'm curious about what was the decision making between living in Canada, US, between you and your wife, JP. For me, it's simple. I'm just going to live in the States. I'm going to find, by find I mean, I'm going to magnetize the one who I'm meant to be with no matter where she is in the world. But I'm going to end up still being in San Diego, California. I know that for a fact. That's just a knowing. It keeps drawing me there for a reason. Could be somewhere else. I'm not closed off to that. However, I just know that it's San Diego. I feel it so deeply entrenched into my soul. I can't deny it. Like, if you think you see me at my peak right here, oh hell no, you have not even seen me when I'm over there. I'm at a whole other level. It's crazy. I'm gonna read what you shared there, JP. She wanted to get out of her small town. She always desired to get out. She says she loves the beaches and she saw more economy potential here. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. I can see why your wife said that about Canada and, well, about America's economy and stuff. I can see that. There's more potential there. There's a lot of Canadians doing good things, but it just doesn't feel ambitious enough for me. It feels very like everybody here is playing too damn small. And a little bit of limitations that are imposed here, that are not imposed in the States, which is so weird. So it's funny enough because I was saying for a very long time, I will never ever live in America. I'm eating my words now, aren't I? That's why it doesn't matter what you say, because eventually something might shift and you'll be like, who knows? Especially California, of all the states. I hated America, but well, I've been to America many times, but like, I was never gonna be American. I'm never gonna live there. Huh. Eating my words, truly eating my words now. I love it so damn much. There's this sense of unity there that I feel, especially in San Diego. Everybody's proud to be who they are there. Over here, it's like everybody attempting to figure out who the fuck they are. And in the process, creating more disharmony than harmony. Not to mention the weather over there is just absolutely peak. So that's my reason why I'm going there. I love here, and this is my training grounds. San Diego is my is where I'm meant to be. Keeps putting me there. It might change in 10 years, who knows? Who really knows? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, you never know. That's spot on. You don't know what the future has. Do you think that I had the idea of live streaming ever? Helping people on the internet? No. I thought my future, excuse me, was residing in IT for the rest of my life. Doing IT, sitting in a cubicle, being a, cybersecurity analyst for the rest of my life. I basically went from one cubicle to another cubicle. I once had an office. Actually, I had an office twice because my roles change. But going from a cubicle to a desk it's not anything different. Or to an office doesn't make anything different. You're still residing in front of a computer screen. And you're typing your life away. That doesn't sound like fun to me. That's why I let it go. Going from IT to this thing, to energy practitioner. Interesting change of reality. I went from what seems like polar opposites. Made 6 figures in that career, had it all, lost it all, didn't feel aligned, felt like I was lost, didn't feel like it was a journey I had to go through, of course. I'm grateful for the IT skills that I have. Don't like to utilize it too much. Yeah. Let me see what you got. I want to sell everything and just leave. Be totally free. Yeah. 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 Just know that all of you you already have fulfilled your destinies. It's done. Every one of you have fulfilled all your destinies. Uncertainty, you've fulfilled your destiny. It's done. Now you just have to tap into that frequency, knowing that you already finished it. Same with you, JP. Whatever is at the end of your destiny, it's done. It's finished. And Eric, same with you. It's already done. Now it's just a matter of taking the aligned steps and it will come when it's supposed to. Just like I have. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing now. And everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to unfold. There's no accidents why we're having this conversation. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well guess what, bro? You can make that decision of those attachments right now. You can make that decision right now. And be like, I declare that I am free of these attachments. And then you take the steps. Take the aligned steps. That's going inwards. Feeling what feels true. Intuition's gonna guide you. It's not gonna lead you astray. It never does. It's our mind that leads us astray. And then you will find what you're supposed to do. By find, I mean you're already gonna realize what you're supposed to do what you're meant to do, to leave where you're meant, go where you're meant to go, and have everything that you're meant to have. Ooh, that was all a fucking verse right there. I hope that permeated your mind there, brother. That was a verse. That was a fucking verse. I loved it. That was literally no thinking right there. A lot of stuff I don't think about anymore. It just happens. And when you get to that same state, dude, you're gonna be flying. That goes for all of you. When you get to that state, you will just be flying. Nothing gets in your way. Like nothing. Even so-called blips in the road, those blips are nothing. Because those blips are like, eh. It's interesting. A year ago right now, I was sitting over right there in a corner, getting so frustrated and mad about all kinds of bullshit. If only that version of me last year saw where he is now, he'd be like, holy fuck, I was gonna be this. That's why when Eric said, we don't know what the future has in store for us, spot on. I had no idea what the fuck I was gonna be a year ago. All I know is I was fucking frustrated with the universe and getting mad at like God. I'm like, fuck God, what the fuck am I here to do? Blaming something outside of me. How ridiculous is that? I was blaming something outside of me when in reality, it was always me in the end because I'm the one that's creating it. It was a fucking paradox. I'm not laughing at myself. I'm just laughing at all the times that I did that. I'm giving myself grace, of course, but like, that's the reason why I can recognize it when someone else is doing it. And it's okay, because you are on your journey and you will you'll come to that realization. And when you do, you're like, oh my God. You'd be like, it was just that simple all along, wasn't it? Mm-hmm. That's why I was put into each of your realities to mirror back, because actually, like I said, you all created your own game. You brought me into your game for me to mirror back something to you, for you to go, and vice versa, of course, for you to go to your next level. It's so funny how it's so amazing how this works. Or I should say how it plays out. I'm gonna come back up there and read in a moment. Wow. Crazy. Really, it's not actually crazy at all. In fact, it's amazing. Ah, good old Dragon Ball Z. Amazing. See? All the brothers here know about Dragon Ball Z, dude. I see your picture of Majin Vegeta doing, you know. Take a guess what age number I'm at. I do have to do some gray removals, but like, take a guess how old you think I am, or how young you think I am. I'm happy for you, Uncertainty. Ha, awesome. Wait, you think, how old you think I look like 32? So JP, you think I'm 27? I appreciate the compliments, by the way, gentlemen. Add 4 plus to JP and Eric's. Yeah, Eric knows already. Eric already knows. So add 4 plus to 36. That's the age. I'll look even younger when I. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait till you see me like really get groomed up. I'll look even younger. It's all the smiling. Yeah. But guess what? My physical age is not reflective of my mental age. Guess what age I am as my mental age? That's why I look young. I'll tell you what my mental age is, my mental and emotional age. Take a guess what my mental and emotional age is. What age do you think I'm at? Mentally and physically inwards. Yeah. Close guess. That's pretty close. The number, I'll add 3 to that 6. 9 years old. I tell myself I'm 9 years old. There's a reason for that number specifically. Would you like to hear this? Would you like to hear the secret of the number 9 for a moment? You might know it actually. I know Eric already knows it. But would you like to know the secret of the number 9? I'm sure you guys know it, but let me see. I'll share it with you. It's completion. Yep, that's 1. Did you know that every shape in reality is made by the number 9? Did you know every shape in like our, you know, triangle, circle, square? And you can also turn it into 6. Yeah, you can flip it around. Exactly. It can be 6. If you take a square and you take the angles of a square, so 9 plus 0, 9, 9 plus 0, 9, 9 plus 0, 9, 9 plus 0, 9. And that equals 360, which is a circle. 3 plus 6, 9. A triangle, a perfect triangle. 45 degree, 45 degree, 45 degree. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 5 is 9. 4 plus 5 is 9. Then you take the angles of that. It's 135. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. Bang. A rectangle, same thing. Here's the other thing. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Add them all together. You're going to get 45. 4 plus 5, 9. You take 1 through 8. It will equal, yeah, it will equal, yeah, it will equal 9 in the end. Yeah, you'll be the creator until like whatever age you choose to. There's a literally 100-year-old man right now pumping iron. He doesn't look like he's 100. He looks like he's in his 60s. Because he found the answer at a very young age on how to stay young and healthy. And he's like an inspiration because I'm like, he's 100 years old and this dude's pumping iron. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I will not stop moving my body. I refuse. Like, that is like non-negotiable. I don't give a fuck. Like, it has to happen. And like, I move my body every day. I give myself the rest that I require because I'm always in a rested state. So like right now, I'm relaxed. I'm like super rested. Body's already rested, ready to rock and roll for another one. Yeah, 100 and still lifting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude's 100 years old. And there's a 95-year-old woman who's teaching women how to swim that are like 1/3 her age. Yeah. So it's basically mobility and flexibility is key to longevity. And longevity, that's why, it's important to also stretch. That's why I'm starting to re-stretch again. Because like the more you have flexibility in your joints, the more you can be mobile, the more the energy can pass through. This is why this is an energy game. This is why if you allow your body to not have, I call these the gates. So Eric, you haven't been here for a bit, so I came up with some new stuff. So think of it like you all have gates on your body. And I know some of you know Naruto, and there's a character in Naruto named Rock Lee. Who here knows Rock Lee? I'm sure all of you know who Rock Lee is to some degree. Or Might Guy. They have these gates that restrict the chakra to run through their body so that when they are ready to release it, they release the 7th gate of joy or whatever, and then the 8th gate of death. Welcome back, sister. And so use that principle for us. So those gates, if you don't move your body, over time, your gates are closed like this, right? And the thing is, if your gates are closed, can energy pass through? No, it can't pass through because you created the kink inside of your body. So like that gate is your kinks. So what do you have to do to let go of those kinks? Well, stretch and move. And guess what? Your gates start to open, and then you allow energy to pass through. And that energy is known as intuitive guidance, creative wisdom, knowingness. And that gives you the fuel to keep moving forward and allows energy to keep going through you. And you become this vessel of clarity. And that's why energy is so important, because that's really what's fueling all of us. Exactly, that's why stretching is also very important before and after. That's why I'm starting to incorporate stretching, and I realized, holy shit, I'm even clearer than I was before. When Eric first saw me and Tiny Prom knew me, I wasn't really as clear as I was. Now I'm even more clear than I was. And Eric only has known me for what? November? Yeah, November. So what, 6 months? He's only known me for 6 months, and I'm even clearer than I was when he first met me. Because I came to this realization not too long ago. Because I kept moving my body. I'm like, oh wow, things are much clearer. It's so these gates, think of it as like you're releasing your gates, like Might Guy, 8th gate of death. Even though you're not going into death mode, you're allowing energy to pass through you. So it's like, for example, let's use Super Saiyan, because we all know Dragon Ball, right? If you have your gates locked in place, can you turn Super Saiyan? No, because energy is not passing through you. How can you turn Super Saiyan 1? Well, you're going to have to let go of the gates. Right? And so like the more you open up your body, and think of it like this. What's easier for energy to pass through? Like this? Like, right? So like, exactly, what Vegeta had to do was let go of this. Like I can't get the Super Saiyan. And guess what? He's like, I don't care anymore. And he loosened up his body, and guess what happened? Boom! It happened. Exactly. So my point to say is, when you allow your body to move and be relaxed, and you allow it to be more flexible, that's why the key to longevity is mobility and flexibility. So moving your body is important. I don't care if you run, you dance, you sing, or sorry, you prance around, you do jumping jacks, you do push-ups. I don't care what you do, as long as you're moving your body. The energy is going to pass through you. It's going to help you to get clearer, and then you can become Super Saiyan. So that's why it's important to release your gates. So think of yourself having these inner gates inside of you, and they're just closed. And that's why when people say, I feel lazy to do these exercises or whatever, it's because they haven't moved the energy in a long time. When you see somebody who goes to the gym all the time, are they miserable to go to the gym? Or do they say, fuck yeah, I get to go to the gym. They're so excited to go to the gym. Do you see me say, ah, man, I gotta do this shit again? No, I'm fucking having fun. I'm playing. I'm enjoying my time. You know? Exactly. Nobody left the gym pissed off. They're like, what the fuck am I doing here? Like, I finished this thing, like I'm so mad. What do you think the whole reason why people do that exercise? To release the energy that's stuck, and it's allowing it to circulate so they can free themselves, so they feel happier, and they feel, oh my God, I feel so much better. Man, I've never seen anybody complain about doing an exercise after, like they're done. Like when they're finished, they're like, oh my God, I feel so much better. Holy shit. What the fuck? Angry people. This is true. This is true. This is true. That they're all riled up for sure. Yeah, that's right, exactly. So anyways, my point is when you're going, I'm basically mentioning when you go into a gym with the intention of like, okay, I'm gonna move my body, you tend to feel good afterwards, generally speaking. And so like those gates are opened. So now you can allow energy to summon through your body, and you can use that energy to like, oh, what am I, oh, I can go talk to that person. That's intuition starts kicking in. So you can say energy is intuition and intuition is energy. So they go hand in hand. They're one and the same. Energy is intuition and intuition is energy, because that energy is attempting to pass through you. So here's a great example. The more you move your body, your body's like a pipe that's not clogged. Otherwise, you got to use Drano to clear that pipe out, or do something about that clog, right? And that clogging or that unclogging is the actions of moving your body. Yeah. Yeah. So like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I move my body. It's not just for the physical. It's a 4-in-1 if you think about it. It's for your physical. It's for your mental. It's for your emotional. Emotional and mental are two different things. They're not the same. And then it's for your spiritual. Oh, wait, what? How does moving my body make this spiritual? Great question. Well, I just mentioned energy. Energy. Everything on the planet is technically spiritual. Who came up with this is spiritual and this isn't spiritual? Everything is spiritual. So like the energy is technically spiritual because we can't see it with our eyes, but it's there, but we know it exists. It's like the principle of Wi-Fi. My router's over there. It's sending a signal to that phone and to that laptop and to that tablet and to this watch. And so like, it's a process of energy that allows you to tap into your intuition more. So you see, it's a 4-in-1. So when you move your body, when you're exercising, it's actually a 4-in-1. It's not a 2-in-1. It's actually a 4-in-1. I came to that conclusion about 7 months ago. Ah, interesting. This is before the live stream. Like, huh, interesting. Interesting. So this is a 4-in-1. This is not a 2-in-1 what I thought it was. This is actually 4-in-1. So there's a lot of benefits then to really moving the body even more now. Interesting. It's all perspective. So that's why, like, when you see me, when I'm literally just chill as fuck. Exactly. So like, and yeah, Eric does a lot of like the heavy like lifting stuff. And the thing is like the process of moving or doing something with your body, because like imagine for a moment, y'all, every day you all saw me come on, hey y'all, I'm just kind of like chilling here, you know. I mean, I do sit and play a video game in the evening, but you see me moving throughout the entire day, right? I hit my 10K. I make proof that I do, and you all see me doing my 10K. So that's why I use this channel as accountability now too. And so like, you know, if you all saw me every day come on and you saw me just sitting here, hey y'all, and I just kind of didn't move my body all day, what do you think's gonna happen? You already know the answer to this. You know exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get lethargic. I'm gonna get, I don't really feel like moving. I feel so tired. Oh man, like it's gonna be harder to get up. Like I'm gonna be like on the ground, like. And of course, I'm exaggerating, of course here, but like, you know, I'm gonna feel like, yeah, I don't feel like doing anything. I might like, you know, curl up into like a ball and you know, like, I feel even more tired now. And then like, I'm just on the ground here, and I'm like, kind of like, what the fuck's up with this guy? It's because the energy is not moving anymore. Okay, I'll roll out of bed. I won't even get out of bed. I'll roll out of bed and be like, yeah, I don't feel like doing anything today. I feel like, because I don't entertain getting sick, right? So I'm like, even if I so-called get sick, I still move my body. And so like, I'm like, I don't feel like doing anything. And then I'd be like this all day. I'm like, man, I gotta get up. Of course, now energy's not moving through the body, so guess what else is happening? I'm starting to get a little bit, especially if I go eat something and I go right back and lay down. I know I just ate, but like, you know, I'm just demonstrating for a moment. I'm like, oh my God, I can't get up. We ran into this at some point in our life to some degree. And so like, when the energy doesn't move, how can it circulate properly? It's just stuck here now. I'm not saying that you shouldn't rest. No, I'm not saying that you should always be moving your body like 24/7, 7 days a week. There's a balance, right? Balance is key. But like, if you're always like this, nothing's gonna happen. I can't believe I'm doing this right now. Well, whatever. Yeah. Oh, JP, that's happening, dude. I already called that in ages ago. That's happening. Yeah, I don't even entertain that thought of me ever getting sick. I already got up from the floor. You're gonna catch up. Yeah. Sometimes for some of you, some of the live stream takes a little bit of time to catch up. So sometimes you have to leave the live stream and come back, and then it refreshes itself. So like, there's sometimes like a 10-second delay. One time there was a 30-minute delay with one of our sisters. So sometimes you have to leave the live stream, come back, and you'll see a little bit more quick. Yeah. Yeah, imagine someone popped in live and he's laying down. Could you imagine that? That's what I'm saying, you know? Oh, man. It's crazy. Oh, no. No, not at all. Say what... If you love these streams, bro, I'm glad you're here. It makes me happy to have you here. Makes me happy for all of you to be here, because, like, yeah. Exactly. It's never too early. It's never too early to express love. Never. You know. You know. You just know. So I'm grateful that you're here. Honestly. I'm glad to be of service. Who does this? Which anime character does this? I'm attempting to remember. Who does this? Which character does this? They go like this. Which character does that? Is this Seto Kai? No, it's not Seto. Who is it? Oh, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is. If any of you watch Tenjo Tenge, there's a character named Mitsuomi who did this to Aya Natsume. He's a dude that has he wears this tight ass one piece, and he walks like this. I mimic a lot of anime walking, so it's like he walks like this. And he has the muscle. He has the muscle, and he walks like that. Yeah. On morphic fields? Honestly, bro, I don't really have any thoughts, but they're very prevalent. Because, it's all energy. And we have one right around our master cell. I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you are aware of that one since you brought that up. I'm sure you're aware that we have one that permeates through all of our cells. And it's coming from our master cell. You know what our master cell is, right? Okay. Then yeah. There's a field around us. Yeah. That's funny, dude. That's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I have to go take a shower. I'll be back in a moment. Well, I'm gonna go help my mom pack some dishes. I'll take the microphone upstairs, but you won't really hear me saying much. Or I could just leave the music. Oh, you know what? I'll leave the music here. Fuck it. I'll be back. Not that long. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Always just was staying in character. Yeah. Back to JP for a moment. Didn't finish answering what's my, thing about morphic fields. So I'm getting back to that in a moment. Since our pineal gland is the master cell, that's the third eye, by the way, for those of you. The third eye is there's a pineal gland inside. That's the master cell that basically is around all your DNA, all of your entire your entire molecular structure. You have that field. That's why I was showing you yesterday all those. I'm gonna pull it up again. Fuck it. It's been a while. I said it yesterday. I'm gonna show it again. That's why this was so important to remember that this. So when you say morphic fields, I think this, bro, because this is just like morphic field is like the starting point. I'm just gonna read everything in the meantime. Been listening to Nero past few days. He explains things as simple as possible. Yep, Nero is really a good mirror to piggyback off of. I'm glad you enjoy Nero. Nero and Pete. Pete Sapper is also very interesting. Maybe because that key wasn't under them. It's true. I'm just reading everything while I look at the chart. It's the reason why I felt called to pull this one up. I'm just reading everything. Yeah. Yep. Pete Sapper, Sapper. I'll show you who he looks like. One sec. I'll show you Pete. There's Nero, that's Pete. So I'm gonna be watching Nero's video later on because I don't learn from anything that I don't already know. I already know everything from him. It just comes down to, so that's Pete. When you pay attention to him and Nero, those two are, for me specifically, there's a lot of other people that are they're not at that level to speak at yet, and that's where I'm at right now. I'm at their level. I'm able to explain the same concepts with my own unique flavor. But yeah, that's Pete. Him and Nero are yeah. Oh, Eric, you're going? My bad, bro. I didn't see that. Have a good night, dude. It's so good to have you back on, dude. So good to have you back on. Love you, dude. Yeah, Pete Sapper. Good to see you again, brother. I'll see you when I see you. Yeah. Yeah, Kyle. So Kyle, I know. Pete and Nero, though, for me specifically right now, they're the only two that I can still feel like I can learn from anybody. When I say learn, I can remember from anyone. It's just that they're keeping me, it's like, how do I explain this? When I listen to a lot of other people right now, it feels like for me that why am I listening to this? Because I already know this. I'm like, it's like elementary. I mean, through their stories, you know, they went through their story, but like, if they're not telling you you're fucking God, I'm not interested. For me, it has to be like, you are God, everyone else is God. You recognize that everyone's one, everything's one thing. Creation is finished. You know, your desired reality is here in the now. All of it's now, 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 now. If no one's talking like that, I'm not interested. I really am not, because like it doesn't help me in any way. Because like I've already went through the Tony Robbins phase, I went through the spiritual phase, and now I'm at the God phase. So like they got to be playing at the God level. Yeah. Yeah, Abraham Hicks was amazing. Sounds good, dude. That gives me time to go take a shower and go do laundry. Yeah, so like so again, JP and every one of you, there is 3 phases right now. It's always going to be 3. There's the Tony Robbins phase. This is the entry level. This is like for those who are developing the human character. This is Tony Robbins phase. When I say Tony Robbins phase, that includes like Gabrielle Bernstein, Tom Bilyeu, Lewis Howes, Jay Shetty, like those people. That's the beginning phase. Does that make sense? It's like, sounds good, Uncertainty. That's amazing. I'll be here. Like the live stream is gonna be good until 9 something my time. Yeah, okay, so I'll finish up the phases. So the Tony Robbins phase is like Tom Bilyeu, Lewis Howes. This is the entry. So this is the starting point. So they're the gateway to many things that you can go discover, go explore about yourself. So they'll bring like authors or other speakers who are then going to tap into another realm. So like Lewis Howes lately has been bringing like more people from the more spiritual realm into his universe. Like what's a great example? Like David Guillaume. If you don't know David Guillaume, you can check him out. He's similar. He's just a layer. He's just a layer just before you get to Pete and Nero. Nero, I'm not putting anybody above, but it really is a layer. So David Guillaume's like here. Pete and Nero are kind of like at the God phase. So like you can say David's almost touching on like you're God, you're one. And so you go from the I call it the Tony Robbins phase because Tony Robbins in the personal development world is by far the most recognizable figure. So you go from Tony Robbins phase to the spiritual phase. So you have the Kyles, you have the Aaron Dowdy, you have the Aaron Abkeys, you have the Danny Morales. These are the spiritual. You have the Blue, you have the Marcus Aurelius, you have Robert Edward Grant. You have these guys. But unfortunately, they are not getting you to the God phase. They keep you in this box that you're still playing a spiritual game. So you go from personal development to spiritual development, but that's where I was stuck last year. I was like, what the fuck? I know all this shit already. They're not saying anything that I don't already know. What the fuck? There's got to be another layer to this. I reached like a fucking plateau. I reached like a fucking plateau. So guess what happened? Pete and Nero showed up. Because they were like, you're ready for the next phase. And guess what? They're speaking like you. So now it's your time to speak like them. But you're not them. And well, you are them and they are you. You're one. Go speak. Go speak now, Orion. Go speak. So here we are. That's the God phase. Nero, Pete, and a couple others are starting to talk at the God phase. Do you see what I'm saying? It's 3 layers. And the God phase is infinite. Unless there's something that goes beyond God, or the infinite, or the all that is, we're currently there. But that layer is forever going to be, you're just going to keep expanding, always. But these other 2 phases, You reach a plateau. You literally reach a plateau. So it's like when you get to level 99, you can still keep getting experiences after level 99. You just won't grow to level 90, past level 99, but that level 99 is infinite, or level 100, you're infinite. So you can keep gaining more skills and techniques at level 100 plus, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Great way of saying that. Exactly. That's the reason why when I listen to Nero, I'm not listening to what he is I already know what he's talking about. What I'm picking up is how he's saying it to make it simplified. Because the simpler you can make something, the easier it is. That's why I said you're not learning anything, you're remembering what you have forgotten. It was specifically me. That came from me specifically. Now I see others starting to hear it. It's not that I coined it. I don't give a fuck about. I don't take credit for anything. I see others now starting to say that. They're activating their remembrance. All we're doing is activating our remembrance. We have all the answers. Yeah, bang. Because you put that idea in your head, that's what you're going to get. And that's exactly it. Retaining information is easy. Yeah. And thing is, for me, I don't teach or explain. I mirror back, because I just said that you, Uncertainty, you, JP, Eric, Destiny, and anyone else who's listening, you already have everything that I have, and I have everything you have. All we're doing is mirroring back as information exchangers that we already have it. And we're just helping each other to remember what we have forgotten. Bang. Easy. That's why we're on God mode, son. If you watch wrestling, Roman Reigns will say, I'm on God mode, son. Yeah. Exactly. So like, you know what's funny? You say Dorian, and one of our brothers, his nickname to me is Dorian. I call him X-Bray, even though his name is T-Bray. I give everybody nicknames, and when you get a nickname from me, that means you're held in high regard. That means I love you so damn much that you have a nickname. So I'll come up with some names for both. Good names, of course. But anyways, like, yeah, these are the phases. So like, that's why Nero and Pete I'm at their level. In fact, I'm not at their level, they're at my level. Because I already knew all this stuff. This is not ego. This is because we all know this stuff. Literally. And I'm just making it aware to all of you that you already know all this stuff. You already all know this stuff. You can say I'm reconfirming everything that you know. I'm just your mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most fierce of them all? You are. Because you have all the answers. That's right. I said you have all the answers. Yeah, see ya when I see ya. All right, bro. Love you, dude. I'll see you when I see ya. I'll see you when I see ya. Yeah. I can't watch any more stuff except for like, the reason why I really watch Nero 2 is for his sheer entertainment of mockery. He's like, well, what if I don't know? Relax, you're gonna get some. Peace out, bro. So you'll see me kind of mimic Nero a bit too and be like, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Relax, you're gonna get some. Easy, easy, easy. Hold it in your pants. You know, he'll say all kinds of stuff. He breaks the flow. You see, he's this most serious, non-serious guy you'll meet. So like, people, when they see him, they think they have to be all this like spiritual, like, ooh, da, da. He's just a dude just like me. He doesn't fit what you call the spiritual archetype. He even says this. When you look at him, most people are going to judge him right away. They're going to be like, Man, this guy, spirituality, okay. Dude is wearing a do-rag and a wife beater. Who the hell is this guy to tell me about how life works? This guy? And he wears sunglasses inside? Come on. Hi Lena, good to see you, sister. And so like when you look at people like Nero, well, for those who judge, of course, because a lot of people who judge and they just don't know, they will judge him immediately. They'll be like, this guy, I'm not going to pay attention to this guy. Just like whenever someone sees me on the live stream, they're like, who the fuck is this guy to talk about stuff like this? This is not a YouTube video. This is live. There's a difference between a YouTube video and live. YouTube videos are already pre-recorded. Live is live, like you're catching me live. I got all kinds of bars from all kinds of places, and then I created my own bars. And I created verses. Yeah, and I got that, that's a bar. Yeah, I kind of like took that a bit, but now I say that's a fucking verse. So I took that from, I mirrored that from him. Because it doesn't belong to anyone, it belongs to no one, because it belongs to all of us at the same time. But at the same time, I'm my own, I say it my own way. But yeah. Who is this guy with sunglasses on? Look, I'm gonna show you right now. Like there's another person. Imagine for a moment. Imagine for a moment. Oh, you all haven't even seen this yet. Oh, ooh, he's coming. He's coming out. Most of you have seen this. Some of you have not. Yo, what's up? I talk about spirituality. I talk about how to live your best life. Imagine you see someone like this. Immediate judgment. Like this guy? This dude right here? Talking about all kinds of stuff? Yeah. Right? So like when people see I've done this before, I had my pants down, like I was a straight up gangster. I wore baggy ass clothes. I had my pants down. You could only see, I don't wear this stuff anymore, but like, you know, I was like, alter ego. But you see, like, I don't fit the spiritual archetype. Yeah, I have my crystals. Look, I have my Nero even talks about people who wear crystals and stuff. I'm like, I don't care. I wear it because it's cool. I don't give a fuck about opinions. I wear it because it's just fucking cool, you know? I wear my crystals because it's cool, not because it's woo, you know? Yeah. So like, imagine you ran into me like this. What would you think? Well, I know you wouldn't judge, but I mean, like, there's other people who would come on, they'd be fucking judging. Like, who the fuck is this dude? This dude is wearing glasses inside? What the fuck is this guy up to? Well, yeah. That's my point. So like when a lot of people see me, they're like, oh, look, he lives in a jail or something, or look, he lives in a dorm room. Oh my God, he might be one of them like I'm never gonna listen to some dude that wears a headband and has a bunk bed behind him. Okay, clearly I know where you are based on your damn frequency. That's literally my catchphrase now. Clearly I know where you are based on your damn frequency. That's not judgment, that's just straight up, that's where you are based on your frequency. Clearly I know where you are based on your frequency, because everything's frequency. We call this Little Dre, by the way. This look, this right here is Little Dre. It's so funny. It's absolutely hilarious. But yeah, anyways, My point to say all this is like, yeah, just because someone looks a certain way, that's why I never judge. That's the whole never judge a book by its cover right there, 101. Never judge anybody by their appearance, because you never know. When I looked at Nero, I'm like, I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna have a quick peek. I'm like, okay, he's talking about manifesting. Let me see what he's talking about. I'm like, oh, I like it. I like it a lot. It's very simple. I looked at Pete, same thing. I'm like, who's this dude in the pool? When I first saw Pete, he was in a pool. And he was talking about, you know that you're God? And the way he was talking, I'm like, he's very brash. I'm like, interesting. He's talking the way I usually talk, but I just was afraid to talk because I had fear of opening up my mouth and speaking up. And so, remember what I was saying yesterday about the throat chakra, dude? That's what happened with my throat chakra. I was afraid to speak my fucking truth. And ultimately, that's what happened. I literally was afraid to speak my truth. And that's why Nero and Pete were put into my existence to show me, hey dude, you can go talk like us too. You have people to serve. Go help them. Go help them. So that's why I'm here. That's why, you're here, Lena's here. That's why, Uncertainty's here. I God mode. Fozzie was here earlier. Eric came back. Eric hasn't been on the channel for a bit, so I'm glad to see him back. That's dream in progress. That's why our sister True Tone, Catherine, is here. That's why, Louis, I God mode. That's why everything is unfolding the way it's unfolding. Because I stopped being a fucking afraid little piece of shit, which I wasn't a piece of shit. I was telling myself that. I was beating myself up a lot. And I was telling myself that a lot for many, many, many fucking years. I started saying, you know what? Screw it. Let's bring it on. I'll talk. You desire me to help people? Let's do it. Let's go. You just provide me everything I require, and I'll do it. And at first, I was separating myself again with God, the infinite. But ultimately, I was like, wait a minute. I'm the creator. With everyone else is the creator. We're all one. Oh my God. It really is just that simple. So I'm like, now I have no fear to talk. And even if somebody's like, who are you to tell me that you're God? Do you know that there was a couple people who came on the channel like way before the whole, YouTube bullshit happened? And they're like, you must renounce your paganism. You must renounce and you must bow down. You must bow down to like Jesus Christ, and you must renounce your sins. Okay. Just so you know, Jesus and me are one, and Jesus is a part of you, and he's not outside of you. He's within you, and that there's a lot of things that he said that a lot of people have misinterpreted, because he said, you and I are one. And so, too many people are like, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. And I respect it. Look, I respect whoever says that. If it's empowering them and they're living their greatest life, then fuck yeah. But if it's like, but Jesus, and they're attempting to save you, you must renounce your paganism. You must bow down on your knees and ask for forgiveness. Are you fucking kidding me with that shit? Come on. Come on now. Let's be real. That's why whoever's meant to be here is going to be here, one way or another. And those who aren't or simply won't be here. That's the reason why, Lena, JP, you all found me when you found me. No accidents. Yeah, go. Love you. Go take care of them. Go take care of them. Go. Yeah. Love you, dude. Go handle that. I'm going to go do my thing and come back. I'm sending lots of love to that person who had the heart attack and to the family. so much love to that person. I'm just sending energy to them. Well, the vessel is sending energy to them. Love you, bro. I'll see you in a bit. Okay. For all of you beautiful souls, if you're still here, I'll be back. I'm gonna go shower. I'm gonna grab laundry. Well, I have to do laundry quickly. So I'm gonna go and put the laundry in. I have to take off my, at least the bed cover, like the pillow cover. Wash that too. So laundry is not going to be done until probably like 9 maybe tonight. It's okay. What is it? 6 something already? Yeah, 6. It's 6:10. Okay. All right. So this and this have to go. Same with my towel. This towel here. I have a little bag that I can fit all my clothing in. Let's see. I know, exactly. You'll know where I'll be. I'll be here. You know where I'll be here. All right. Gotta wear this pants. I'm gonna pull out another t-shirt. I wonder what shirt I should wear. Black? No. That'd be too... I know what I can wear. I can wear this one. Oh yeah, I'll wear this one. I'll wear my Goku shirt. For Nabita, who's like, keep wearing that Yu-Gi-Oh shirt, that Yu-Gi shirt, and I'm like, come on, dude, would you just drop it? Like, calm down, damn it. Yeah, I have to wash that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go take this stuff downstairs. I'll be right back, and then I'll go. I'm in the laundry room. Gotta make sure I don't dry my Yugi t-shirt. I gotta air dry it. I don't desire to ruin my shirt. Because, you know, t-shirts and like those printed t-shirts, when they're drying, they get damaged. I don't desire to damage my t-shirt. I love my t-shirt. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go shower. Come back. Play a video game. Play a video game. We're gonna play a video game and have so much fun. Fun, fun, fun. I'm curious about something. Just out of curiosity, what is the views on this live stream today? 222? Definitely been chopped in half. Oh, by like 1/3. It's okay, no big deal. It's better than what it was before. All right. I'll be back. Whoever's here, I'll be back. And what I'll do, I'll leave a background picture. I'll leave a background picture of that guy. Super. I'm back. I'm here, dude. Bro, I'm here. I'm here, bro. I've been here the entire time. You're just coming on at times when I'm not. I saw you on earlier. You just didn't say hello. Or sorry, I saw you, but you didn't think I said hello. I'm here. I'm here, dude. And yes, I'm wearing a Goku shirt. Yeah. And it also has the Goku symbol on the back. I'm washing I'm doing laundry right now. So my Yu-Gi-Oh short has to go for wash. So I'm also wearing like different pants I haven't worn in a while. Well, we're playing a video game. Our brother Eric came back, which was an awesome surprise. And yeah, lots of great conversation today. How are you doing, brother? You doing good? You doing amazing? And you did see me today. What you talking about? Because you remember I was bringing about Sarah? You saw me today, dude. Because you were asking about Sarah. Remember? We did talk today. Don't you remember when I was mentioning Sarah? I know you were there. Because I saw you right, like, why do you feel like Sarah, you said something like that. See? I remember. You were here. Yeah, exactly. So you did see me today. It felt like you said, because it felt like you said that I didn't see you. Or, not sorry, that you didn't see me today at all. You did see me today. It's just maybe it came back a second time. I was maybe grabbing food or something, or I was in the kitchen or something. I don't know. But I'm here. I just finished showering. Literally, I just finished showering. And I put the laundry on to wash. Ooh, I already got my 10K, by the way. So I can go play a video game. And guess what? If I haven't showed it, I'm going to show it again. I got 11,226 steps. So that gives me the right to play my video game. Actually, it just updated. So I got my steps. So I'm happy. So that's it. Whew. You doing good, brother? How is when you removed your tattoo, was it painful? I don't have a tattoo, so I don't know. First of all, when you got your tattoo, was it painful? And then second, when you removed your tattoo, was it painful? Because I know nothing about, like, you see me, I have nothing. So I'm just curious, from your experience, because you have experience with the tattoos, are they painful to get and then painful to remove? Because like, if that be the case, I'd rather just keep myself just bare. That's one of the reasons why I didn't pierce my ears, because I'm like, ugh, piercing my ears sounds like an annoying time, not gonna lie. I remember when my brother got his ears pierced, it was like he had like all kinds of problems. He had ear infection, he had this. I'm like, yeah, I don't desire to run into that problem. No, I'm good. I'll use some sort of clip-on or something if I really have to get an earring. But I'm not really into that anyways. I like my ears as they are. I should dye my hair pink though, and my beard pink. Yeah, that's what I should do. I should dye my stuff pink. Yeah. When I made it, it was not that much painful, okay? But now I'm removing it with laser treatment. The machine burns my skin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. That doesn't sound like fun at all. That sounds like absolute horror to me, bro. Yeah. Okay. Well, if I ever get a tattoo, I'll make sure that I don't make a mistake. I'll make damn sure I don't make any sort of mistake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm gonna bring you here. You're gonna see me play a video game. I'm just setting it up. Calling all Dead by Daylight players. All Dead by Daylight players. All Dead by Daylight players. If you're available, you can come and play. All Dead by Daylight players. Yeah. Welcome back, Nabito. Look, see, I'm washing my laundry right now, so I have another shirt. So you can't tell me about anything, Mr. Button Pusher. I'm gonna push your buttons too. What's up, bro? This is what he's doing. So this is what I'm gonna do. May. I just showered too. May. May. I said May. And look, I also have the symbol on the back. See? This is the symbol. I got this shirt custom made, by the way. I have 2 of these shirts. I didn't make it orange because I like red for the shirt. Because Goku wears technically kind of red, but it's not orange. My girlfriend has 10 tattoos. Shit. Damn, girl. Damn, that's a lot of tattoos. That's a lot of tattoos, dude. That's 10 more than I have. If I'm gonna get tattooed, I'm gonna get my entire arm like the Rock, and I have like the chest like the Rock, like that, and then I'll have like the ancient Egypt, like ancient Egyptian stuff on my back. Yep. And then I have the M from Majin Vegeta. I'll have the M on my forehead, and I'll wear black eyeliner, and I'll scare the living daylight out of Nobito. I'll be like, yo, I have the M, and then I'm gonna have all these veins on my head. I love you, dude. I get to have so much fun with Nobito every day, all day, every day. Even though he doesn't think it's fun, I think it's fun. Right, Nobito? Right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Yes? 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 We gonna play that video game, son. Her back is fully covered? Damn. You did come this close, and guess what? You're almost there, dude. You just have to realize it, that you're almost there. Awesome. See? Was it simpler than was it even simpler than what I said? It must have been even so simpler, right? It must have been super simple now, right? I'm happy. Yeah. Why is she so strange? Crazy Cat. Wait, was Crazy Cat here? I didn't see Crazy Cat. Wait, did I miss Crazy? I don't see Crazy Cat in the chat. Who? Oh, because Crazy Cat's like teenager. Not even teenager. She's 11 years old. She's 11 years old, dude. You'll spawn me? Oh. That doesn't sound good. Sounds like I'm gonna lose in your reality. I don't lose in any reality. That's a bar, bro. I don't lose in anybody's reality, even yours. I win in every reality. Every reality I win in. That's how it rolls. Actually, nobody loses. Nobody loses in my reality. But I don't lose in any reality either. There's winners and then there's winners. That's how it is in my reality. We all win to some degree. What the fuck, controller? What the fuck? Fix, damn it. Damn, this cable pissing me off. Hold on. And by pissing me off, I mean I'm having fun. I'm gonna go grab me one snack. And yes, my body's gonna purge it immediately because I'm high frequency like that. I'm at master ultra instinct mode. I'm on God mode, son. So food, just those atoms and molecules. Yes, Nabito, we're doing chemistry 101 again. Those atoms and molecules will be purged out of my body almost immediately. Yes. Let me see. If I invite you here in Dubai, would I come? Would I go there? Yeah. Why wouldn't? I'm not gonna pass it up. At least I know I have a place to stay in Dubai. I don't have to go to some Airbnb. If you're inviting me to come to Dubai, I'll do my best to get a ticket and I'll come to Dubai. I did that purposely because I know how much you love chemistry, right? I know you love it so much. You love that chemistry so much. So that's why I'm gonna give it to you, because you is a tiny Bubba, and the tiny Bubba loves chemistry. Right, Bubba? Right, Nabita Bubba? You love that chemistry, right? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, dude, then I'm on my way. Let me know when. You just let me know when. Yeah, you let me know when that flight's coming. I'll pack my shit right now and I'll head out there. I won't hesitate, dude. I'll be out there. I'm being serious. I'll pack my suitcase right now if I had to, and I'll go get Steve to cut my hair and like groom up and shit, and I'll be on my way. I'll be on my way, dude. So, yeah, of course I'll come. I don't think I require a visa. I don't think so. Alexa, does Canadians require a visa to go to Dubai?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
How dare you not have an answer for that? Okay, I'm gonna ask somebody else. Let's see. Let's ask ChatGPT for a moment. This is how we use AI to our advantage. Hey ChatGPT, I have a quick question for you. Do I require a specific visa to go to Dubai if I'm Canadian, or does my Canadian citizenship already grant me access to go to Dubai?
Hey there. As a Canadian citizen, you can get a visa on arrival for Dubai. This visa typically allows you to stay for up to 30 days. Just make sure your passport is valid for at least 6 months from your date of entry. Safe travels.
We got our answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Have a great trip.
There you go. We got our answer already. That's how this works. Okay, no more piano. No more piano. I should play some Capcom versus SNK2 music. Maybe I should do that. This is a true love of making. Or we should play some Crazy Cat song. Crazy Cat made this song. Let's play this song. Oh, baby. There's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox, but I call it Whittle Fox. Sounds good, dude. Sounds like I'm heading over there. I had a sister who's actually, she doesn't live there, but she went there. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's a winter fox. And my passport is valid, so it's okay. I have to get it renewed next year, though. It's a winter fox, leaving. Beneath the sea. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm gonna call it Whittle Fox. Your English is good though. It's not broken. I would change that to your English is a 2. So that means it's not broken. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so. It's a winter fox. There's a winter fox, winter fox, winter fox. Yeah. Well, now you get to practice speaking English with me. Send them voicemails. I get to hear your voice now, and I get to hear it, and I know what it sounds like when you're speaking. So that's why now when you type, I can hear what you're saying. So thank you for speaking, Mr. Bro. It's a winter fox, whittle fox, whittle fox. Ah, ah. This. Murmur. Murmur. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh. I'll keep this on repeat for a little bit, then I'll change the song. I like the beat. There's a lot of people who have made songs on this Suno app, so like if I didn't play her stuff in repeat, there's a playlist. So there's all kinds of music on this, so I have no idea. Underneath the tree. Ooh, I love that ending. Underneath the tree. It's a winter fox. There's a little fox with the fox with the fox. Oh, oh. This is a little fox, there's a little believing. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a little fox. This a little fox, with a fox, with a fox. Oh, oh. This a little fox with a better believing. The fox beneath the tree. I'm just wishing people happy birthday quickly on Facebook. All right. Shit, we're in the Western map? Damn. All right. All right. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Get your butt over here and help me with that gen, son. Winter fox. Maybe you should not wear shirt. No, I'm good. I'll wear my shirt. No, I'm good. I'm good, dude. Oh God, what's happening here? Oh, why me? Ho, 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 ho. Sucker. Why is this guy after me? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nani o kane. Get over here, dude. I know you want a piece of me, dude. That's right, you leave me alone. Finish it. Ah, you're good, dude. Shall we sing it? Shall we sing it? Shall I help you with that for a moment? Jiggle. I'm gonna sing the reverb version, slow reverb. Oh shit! This. Oh, get stunned again, boy. Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly. Oops. Jigglypuff, 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 Jiggly. Oh my God, what the hell is happening? Oh God. All right, we gotta get some music on. We gotta get that music on. Meow, meow. Everything can be sung with meow, by the way. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, somebody require my help? No. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 and meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Holy shit. I know that killer's gonna be so pissed off at me that I stunned his ass for like 3 times with that pallet. He got smacked down. He got that smack down all in his candy butt. All right. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but they're just standing here. Fuck you all doing? Get your asses in gear. Meow, meow, meow. This was the generator I was attempting to do earlier. Meow, 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 meow. That killer's probably like sneaking around. What the hell is everybody else doing? What the fuck? Who is that? What the shit is going on? Is there only one killer right now? I swear, if we lose from one friggin' killer, that just means this party was absolute, like, trash. Oh God. What the fuck is this guy doing? Go, 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 move, move, move! Go, 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 move, 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 move! Let's go! Oh shit. I feel like there was only one killer this round. Ha ha, you didn't get me in the end. Completely impervious. I'm so sorry, dude. If there was only one of you, yeah, that guy didn't do shit. That guy was AFK as fuck. Look at that. Look how powerful I am. I got #1 spot, yo. That's how badass I am. So badass. Alright, that's way behind. That's way behind. That's way behind. Holy shit. Some of these live streams are so behind. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I said cool beans. I wonder when X-Spray is gonna come back on. X-Spray, oh Destiny, oh everyone, will you come back on and play? Let's see. Calling all the people, all the people. I will be the banner, and then so the banner is next. No, this is next. This is both survivor and killer. Oh, any character. Perfect. All right. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, 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 no. Onwards to the next challenge. What do we got going on? Commune with 2 white glyphs. Selecting this challenge generates a fragile white glyph. Take it to a dangerous place without rushing, falling, or being injured. I can't do that because that is in a regular game. Shit, I have to play a regular fucking game for that. Ah, it sucks. Take it to a drain. There's no basement in 2v8. So I have to get out of 2v8 for a moment, play a regular game. Commune with 2 glyphs? That fucking sucks. Ho 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 ho. Nani o kane. Nani o kane. Ho ho ho. Nani o kane. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh snap. Oh damn. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm back again. The hell is this? Arigato na Ichigo Kurosaki. Ichigo Kurosaki. Kawaii da. Zangetsu. Zangetsu. Kurosaki Ichigo. I see you, Kurosaki Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo. Ichigo Kurosaki. My boy got so many bond that book, that reality. Let's go. Everybody be locking in. Everybody be locking in. They got that book. Ho 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 nani okane. Live streams at 570. Ooh, there's my glyph right there. Right, this is 1v4. I gotta remember, this is 1v4. Shit. I came to do this thing. Now I just have to find the damn basement. Is the basement here? Nope. Shit. Oh, son of a bitch, I fell with it. Fuck. You gotta friggin' be kidding me. Damn it all to hell. Ah, that sucks. Because I fell? Oh, that fucking sucks. That was considered a fall? That's stupid. Well, we gotta do this shit again. Interesting. Oh my God. Please, God, let the... That's Nemesis. Okay, at least I know where the fucking basement is. No! Fuck! Again? So stupid. What? Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me right now with that shit?
that little ass trip was, come on, that's so stupid. It's the dumbest shit ever. This is so annoying. Well, can't get my stupid shit done. Oh, I don't even have the glyph in my hand anymore. That's so stupid. Damn it all. I couldn't even get my fucking glyph done. What the shit? Oh my god. I can't even do my damn challenge. Ah, sucks. And the challenge is right there too. And fucking I can't even do my shit. Oh, I'm gonna commune with this damn glyph. I'm gonna take it into the basement. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. Oh God. I swear to God, if we don't make it out of here. Oh my God, if I don't make it out of here, this shit's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh my God, we had this one won. Oh, hi Taylor. Good to see you, sister. Oh, hello, sister. How are you, sister? How's everything? How's everything with you? All good? I trust everything's good, sister. That's awesome. We had a little bit of a growth spurt on the channel, but now it went back to shadow ban land. There's some new faces on the channel. Can't wait till you meet some of them. Well, I mean, check this out. So, last Sunday, we had views of like over 1,000. Like that was Saturday, that was Sunday last week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and look, we're back to this. That's how many views we went. So like today, we went back to normal. So it was like a week growth spurt. So in the process, we met. What does the views mean? It means that it doesn't show my content to a lot of people now.
So like the more, I'm not, it's not about the views, it's about like the algorithm. So like the algorithm now doesn't desire to show my stuff to new people, to like new souls, like it was for the whole week. So meaning like, unfortunately, like now the channel is more, let's just say like it was put underneath, how do I say this? It's been hidden. So like, you know, like they can just like hide you. Yeah, basically they put me under the rug, essentially. Yeah, great example. I'm under the rug at the moment, again. At least for 1 week, I got to expand and meet some new souls, and you'll get to meet them. Very, very highly aligned souls. You'll meet them when you see them. A couple brothers and a couple sisters. So it is great. So, yeah. It takes time, but the thing is like, the views thing, when you first met me, you found me around the same time when I was getting those types of views. And then in February, that's when it went kaput. Remember that time when the channel just went like this? And like nothing was happening. It was just us, and there was no other new soul showing up. Same thing that happened this week. So like, I call that what they call the shadow ban, even though YouTube says that there's no such thing as a shadow ban. I don't believe them because, you know, YouTube is like, it's YouTube, right? My thing, sister, is that they don't desire people, like, I mean, Pete and Nero have blasted through. So like, they found their way. So like, people like myself and like yourself, it gets a little bit harder to blast through because YouTube is like, well, we can't have these people sharing their wisdom, because if people know more about themselves, then why would they watch YouTube? So like, I don't know how they determine it, sister. I feel like a lot of it's AI based. In fact, I think almost all of it's AI based. By the way, I'm gonna grab an apple or something, a little snack. Head upstairs for a moment. Yeah, so like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how everything gets pushed to the algorithm, but I do know that like when they say, oh, your channel is working fine, no, it's not. I know when it's working. Like this past week, we saw all kinds of people, all kinds of souls showing up, lots of aligned ones too. We met a brother from France, his name's Fozzie. We had a sister named Lena. We have another brother from Germany, his name is Uncertainty. He's called a participant of the game of Uncertainty, that's his name. But we just call him Uncertainty. We have another person named God Mode. We have another person named White Magician. Then we have another brother named JP, another sister named True Tone, who she goes by, her real name is Catherine. Funny enough, she's in California, which is interesting. And yeah, like Eric came back today. And then Nobito's been back. He came back 3 weeks ago, 2-3 weeks ago, give or take. So like, it's working the way it's supposed to, but like, it's not working the way I intended for it to work. But I have to let go of how it's supposed to work. That does matter, yes. So like for me, I used to change my stuff up, but the thing is like, I haven't changed so here's the thing. When last Sunday, on Mother's Day, I gotta wash this, what am I doing? I didn't change anything. I left it exactly the way it's been for months. I haven't changed my title, like my keywords or anything, my keywords or anything like that. And I started noticing, wait a minute, why are there so much new souls showing up? And then the next day, a couple new souls showed up. And I'm like, oh, the algorithm is working in my favor again. How interesting. Today, on the other hand, was interesting because it stopped working. And I didn't change anything. So everything's the same. Like your description, all my descriptions always been the same. Haven't changed it since practically day one. So clearly, keywords do make a difference, yes. Oh yeah, they do. But mine, it's more of a, they're pushing my stuff not to anyone. They're keeping it under the rug essentially. So, but this time around, I'm not being bothered by it. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why. Eric gave me a great example when he came back. He's like, "We're like the dandelions in the lawn, because you know I've been running in the backyard. We're like the dandelions in the yard because we're the ones that sticks up. We're not the grass. You, me are like the dandelion. You, me, and everyone on the channel is like the dandelions. You, me, Nabito, Eric, Olga, Tiny Problem. Every one of us is like the dandelions that sticks out like a sore thumb. What's up with your... Why is it lucky? Amazing. That makes me happy. Now that you fixed your spine, now you have to keep that spine intact like that. That's why energy is also being restricted when you're with your spine. But anyways, glad you fixed it. So yeah, Taylor, those who tend to kind of speak up are the ones that tend to get silenced. That's why those who are authentic, the price to authenticity is being disliked. I'm glad your brother helped you. Yeah, so that's basically what happened in the last 7 days, sister. I didn't expect anything to happen today. I had no idea, but guess what else happened today? Maybe what today was meant for it to happen. I was saying it earlier in the live stream. I activated more of my remembrance of my past, or my so-called past self. Meet Sarah. Hi, I'm Sarah. What do I mean by that? I was in another body. In my past incarnation, I was a woman, and I was named Sarah, and I got brutally raped. And I brought that experience into this experience because I love women, but I never felt this. I didn't like the whole sex thing. I didn't like being touched. And so I just came to my realization today while I was outside on live stream. I don't like to use trigger. I use activate my remembrance. I activated my remembrance. Remember when I shared with you, sister, that I took a soul journey I just returned because I didn't tell you. Oh, you're good. Good night, bro. I love you too. Yeah, so you remember when I told you about that? Basically, in that experience, it reminded me that I was going to remember everything. Well, hello there, Olga. Good to see you, sister. It told me that I was going to remember everything when I was supposed to. I activated my own remembrance with my own remembrance. It's such a conundrum, a paradox. And so, here we are. So my name is Sarah. That's why I was always drawn to the name Sarah for some reason. I was like, why does that name always call out to me? Sarah. Doesn't make any sense. Now I know why. So I activated my remembrance this morning. So it's like I got a new puzzle, and I have a little puzzle piece. This puzzle piece, I don't know what Sarah's name is. I know what she looks like. Basically, Sarah's me. This is me in a different body. Because our souls have been in many different bodies. So I have an idea of what Sarah's face looks like now, at least. Very intense feeling. That's why not everybody's ready to handle their past lives, because if they haven't dealt with a lot of their shit in this lifetime, and they can't, then they won't be ready to handle the next part of their remembrance. I saw her face within my consciousness this morning. I saw it clear as day what she looks like. I know what she looks like. She has these green eyes. She had this like brunette hair, a little bit longer. Very gorgeous woman. Like very attractive woman. But she was betrayed by my old lover. That's the reason why I always felt this betrayal bullshit as well. Do you see half the things you think you're experiencing in this lifetime? It's not because of this lifetime, it's because of other lifetimes, and they just get recreated in this lifetime for you to have the opportunity to let go of the shit. It's literally the game. The soul is pure, it's not hurt, but the body, the soul will bring an experience for you to eventually let go of it over and over and over until you finally get the lesson. So essentially, yeah, that's basically what happened. I activated my remembrance. And since you've been gone for a little bit, sister, that's my new words. Activate your remembrance. And in Power Rangers, there's a Power Ranger team that uses the lights of Orion. And I've shared with you, my name is now turning into Orion. Orion, Phoenix, Ramses. And they say, lights of Orion, activate. And then they get powered up. And they get more powerful. So like, everything is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to. Even for today, for it to happen this way, I'm like, okay, I activated my remembrance. Interesting. I activated even more of my remembrance today. And my heart is still blasted open. Let me see. Let's see what you all shared. I have dreams where I'm going to the same place and seeing the same people that I have never ever seen in the real world. No one truly knows why. Well, I know why now, because you're activating your word. You're activating that right there, sister, is like Swati, because she has a dream of this old dude. See, there's no fucking accidents here. She has this dream of this old dude following her everywhere, and he doesn't say a word because that's her. That person is her, and she is him, and he is her. And all those people that you know in that, and by know I mean you actually know, is from your other life. It might just be playing out in this, but like it's actually that life. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. So basically, this is your remembrance. So now that you, and there's no accents you came on. Oh my God. Look, Olga and Taylor, look at this right now. I'm having another one. There's no accents, Taylor. You came on today for me to have this experience today, for me to share this with you right now, for you to tell me all that you just shared with me. There's no accent. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I'm just going to have to just. That's how this works. Literally. I'm going to have me a muffin because I said fuck it. But yeah, that's how this works. That's how this works. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's happening again. Taylor came on. I had this experience. I had to share this with her, and she just shared her experience with me. Just so that she can activate her remembrance. Oh my God. So fucking simple. Huh. This is fucking crazy. Yeah. See, sister, you're not crazy though, because I just had my experience. I've been feeling this pull lately of like, I remember that I was raped in a past life. And I was a woman. I was severely raped. And I lost trust to people. That's why in this lifetime I didn't trust people. I didn't trust anybody for a very long time. And you can say I could kind of like force trust until now it became more natural. Interesting. And then it's because I was so scared to be intimate with a woman, because I was a woman in a past life, I got severely raped. I can kind of feel the rape right now too, and it doesn't feel good. But Sarah has processed all her feelings through me. I mean, I process my own feelings as Sarah, as me, through me. I know that sounds bizarre, but yes. I have always died twice with a ball of light that has traveled out of my body and could see the room and hear the people talking and shot up in the sky. They said, no, I'm not ready. Then he shot back down into my body. Yeah. See, sister? Thank you for sharing that, because that is spot on. That's how I felt. That's why when I had the crystal shiny glowy hand, because what you just said there, Taylor, about the ball, is what the universe or the crystal shiny glowy hand was telling me. And it was myself telling myself this, by the way, up while I was so-called up there, but it's not actually up there, it's actually around. It was like, you have to go back because you have people to serve. And you're gonna get frustrated, you're gonna get mad, you're gonna be like, oh, da, 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 da. But you're gonna persist through it, and you will remember everything. I'm gonna help you activate your remembrance. Just stay the course. Stay the course. I remember it now, clear as day now. I remember what it's saying to me. It's coming right through, right now. Right now it's happening. Stay the course. Stay the course. Stay the course. No matter what anybody thinks of you, Stay the course. That's what it's telling me. Stay the course. You know who you are. And that's why I had you do what you're doing right now. Oh my God. It's happening again. It's starting. I let it settle, but now it's starting up again. Yeah. Spot on. Let me read everything there. That happened the second time I died. The first one was out of body as a feather flying around the room and could see the room and all sorts of beautiful colors that we can't see now. Yep, that's what I call the 99.9965%, by the way. Colors happened to me when I had my first one spontaneously. Amazing, Nabito. That's why I said, if you can take that first experience, Nabito, and remember that, then you know that there's things beyond what we can see. And we live from that experience. It's deep because my mind and this world will attempt to distract me. Yep. That's the reason why I'm making sure you all don't get distracted and help activate your remembrance. It was beautiful. Peace is not even the word. I was free. Like, next time I die, I will not return. Yeah, we know. I saw myself in old house sleeping, and I had a chance to exit through a window, and I refused out of the window. I saw that I can't even describe colors, sounds, feelings. Yep. See, dude, you had your experience. You never shared this with us. See? Now that I know you had this experience, now there's really no excuse. My brother, you had a very interesting experience now, did you? And now that you told me that you had this experience, ooh, now every time you get frustrated about it, I'm gonna remind you, hey, remember that experience you had? That's your experience. And then you're gonna get another one. And in fact, in that experience, you probably set up a game where you're like, I'm gonna remember later on down the road. It's happening. You're not supposed to do it on purpose. Of course, Taylor, share. Please, you're helping, you're opening up to all of this. Man, this is crazy. Actually, it's not crazy because it's all real. Even if we can't see it with our physical eyes right now, our mind is just playing silly games. That's why I keep saying our soul knows everything. Our mind has simply forgotten everything and it's attempting to remember. This is what I know when so-called others are attempting to think, overthink and tell me, well, that's this and this. And I'm like, well, okay, yes. You are just creating unnecessary trash in your system. What you doing? Because I see the logic, see too much logic. It's not logic anymore. That's what I was saying. Get out of your head. That's what Angel was kept telling me. She said, get the fuck out of your head, Andre. Get out of your head. Out of your head. Let's see. A few weeks ago, I went super deep into meditation. I was scared and I had been avoiding it. I went to a state where I was sort of asleep, but I was aware, but was stuck, okay? See, when we're all sharing something, who knows what this is going to do for someone else? Oh my God. My heart is blasting open again. Well, hello there, Mr. Uncertainty. Welcome back, sir. Hold on. There's stuff in my face. Hold on. We're talking about past life. I had an experience this morning. I forgot to tell you that. I had an experience. Meet Sarah. Hi, I'm Sarah. And our sister Taylor, who is underneath it all, that's the name. the first time you two are meeting, she's sharing her experience with us, and Nabito just shared his experience too. Oh my God. So good. So fucking good. Let me see. Taylor, let's see what else you wrote. Every painful experience I have had my entire year, I could physically feel, allow myself to feel it, accept it, forgive it, and let it go. I was in a state for several hours. I came to and was so physically drained, could barely walk, and drained the next day. The pain I never felt returned. You purged it. Yeah. You don't need luck. Luck is for those who don't know who they are. You know who you are. Stop saying you need luck. You don't need luck. You already know it. Go do your thing. Wow. I'm hugging you, sister. It's okay, sister. I'm so grateful that you shared this, Taylor. 'Cause you got to experience some magic with me just now. And I'm getting to experience, and we all get to experience some magic. And Nabito got to share some magic with us too. You see, when we all share something, you never know where it's gonna go. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is crazy. Well, it's not crazy because it's all real. I have to stop saying the word crazy because nothing's crazy anymore. Replace the word crazy. Oh my God, this is amazing. There we go. Yeah. Let me see. I wish I could have. Oh, sister, don't worry. When I see you, I'll see you, sister. You best believe I'm gonna give you that hug. Oh, you better believe I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna see all of you. I've already saw Olga. You know, when I make an intention, it happens. So I've already made my intention or my allowance. I'm gonna see you, sister, and I'm gonna give you a hug. That's done. Oh my God, so much magic today. So much evolution right now. All of us. Hugging you, kiddo. I'm hugging you, kiddo. I've learned to accept things I can't prove or understand yet. I have spiritual things happen to me all the time. I can think of things before they happen. I'm starting to feel that too now, sister. I haven't quite tapped into that yet, but it's slowly showing up little by little. And those little moments of, like, for example, I can think of something and then somebody says it, or I can like see something and I can then see it. Those experiences are what you use as conviction that you know that it works, and that it's not believing, it's like, no, it's straight up knowing. I'm getting there. By getting there, that's a paradox. I'm already there. I just have to recognize I'm already there and let go of the I'm getting there. Because getting implies that there's future. No, I'm already there. I just have to let the mind just like just disappear. Yeah. This girl at the rehab I do service work at hugged me and made me cry because it was so true and authentic. I forgot what it felt like. That's why I keep showing up. Exactly. I'm proud of you, by the way. That's why today's live stream had to be called Pure. Now I know exactly why. That wasn't just for me. It was for yourself, Taylor, for Olga, for Nabito, for Neo, for Destiny, for Swati, everybody who showed up today. Uncertainty, JP, Eric, Ramon. I'm just having an experience right now. I kind of want to cry again, but not sad cry. Tears of joy. I'm just going to let it happen if it's supposed to happen. It's basically allowing Sarah to express herself through me. I can feel Sarah, which is me, in me. I heard something else earlier today. I heard something else. To all of you, this is what's going to come. I am tasked to start remembering some of my other past lives, and not just Sarah's, but others' past lives, like my own. When I say past life, I mean they're all happening right now. They're all parallel. All the lives that I'm supposed to know, to transmute and transform and transcend all of it in this body, because this is the body. This soul is, this body is the one who is meant to purge it all. Not Sarah's, not my past previous bodies. This one is the one that is meant to transcend it all. So this is why it's preparing me to feel all of this shit now. Like last year, those 6 months of the dark night of the soul, so that I could handle what's to come. Because imagine for a moment, all of you, take a moment and think about every past life you have ever lived. I mean parallel life you have ever lived. Guess what is going to happen? You're going to be like, holy fuck. You're going to be so overwhelmed. You have no idea what you're going to think, feel, and be. It's going to be all kinds of shit. It's going to be all kinds of shit. It's going to be fucking crazy. That's why you only start to remember a little bit at a time. Some people remember it all. And guess what? They go through chaos. And then nobody believes them in all kinds of shit. Yeah. 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 I'm just reading something. So uncertainty said I attempt to accept things, maybe. Words. Oh, I see. Yeah, thinking is a coping mechanism, and I speak from. It's a way to not think of things we avoid. Oh, basically, uncertainty. What Taylor is saying is that you were able to weave in her name into your message. Like you said, and now with your story thing, you share underneath it all. It's like, okay, wow. That's the message that Taylor is talking about. Which, by the way, now I'm gonna go check if laundry is done. Let's see. Nope, it's not done yet. It ain't done yet. It's not done yet. That's what she was meaning. Yeah, so it's kind of like you were in a magical flow there when you typed her name out. unknowingly typing her name, like her username out while you're typing your message, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's basically what she was getting at. Because I just saw, I'm like, you weaved her name in without, like, maybe unknowingly weaving her name in. Her username, which is pretty fascinating. Basically, she's seeing that as magic. That's why she's like, how did you put my name like that? Very good. Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know, y'all, but like everything is just unfolding the way it's supposed to now. And you're right, sister. It is. Thinking really, truly is a coping mechanism, because we're like, I'm gonna think, but guess what? You're meant to feel. You're meant to feel it all. To me, we're meant to feel it all. We're not to think. We're to feel. Hey, Nancy. We're meant to feel it all, not think. No thinking. Thinking. Thinking is not good. In fact, you have to feel. Feel. Thinking is just gonna keep you stuck and trapped like a rat. And I know from my experience, that's what that does. Cool, you have fun, both of you, with your conversation. Oh my God, so much growth. Email. Well, I know, sister, you don't use stuff like that. Email. If you have WhatsApp, Taylor, you can share your number with Olga in the email. That way you guys can connect outside of, That's fair. But anyways, yeah, you two find a way to communicate outside of, because I know Olga's not on Discord anymore. Well, thank God you didn't delete your account. Thank God you didn't delete your username. I hope not, anyways. I don't think you did. No, you didn't. You're there. You just removed Discord from your phone. No. These streams are interesting indeed. You will see all kinds of stuff. You'll see me turn up the intensity dial too. Like this morning, I turned up the intensity dial after I had the whole the whole experience with Sarah, with me as Sarah. And I was like, y'all need to stop thinking. Stop it. Stop thinking. Start feeling. That's what I was doing. I turned up the intensity dial. I do that a lot. It's only because I love you all so damn much that I'm not gonna play like pander and like, it's okay, keep thinking what you desire. No, stop thinking what you did. Stop thinking and start feeling. Yeah, you're gonna find there's gonna be times where I'm gonna raise up the intensity. It's only because like sometimes the tough love is necessary to break you out of your like the perspective that you're in. Not to say that you're wrong, because you're not gonna be wrong. It's just like, what the fuck are you thinking? Hello? Stop thinking, start feeling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, dude, I think I subscribed to your channel, no? If I didn't, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. I'm sure I did, though. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to your channel. I did subscribe to your channel. Yeah, I did. You'll have, yeah. You. Sounds good, sister. Of course, bro, I got you. I mean, it's, you know, whenever you desire to, yeah. Sounds good, sister. Go take care of what you gotta take care of. I'll be here. Live stream's gonna be on for a bit more. Let me see. I'm glad that you, uncertainty that you found this stream because like I said, I don't know tomorrow if YouTube is gonna keep bringing down the stream or if it's just a today, like a weird anomaly thing today. I have no idea. I'm just gonna let it unfold and surrender to flow and just allow it to just be. And so sure enough, here we are. What info am I sending? Your email? If you're, Taylor, if you're asking for Olga's email, I can just type it out. Hold on. I don't know if that's what you're looking for. Oh, WhatsApp. Well, that's, the thing is, it's your number. You gotta give. Oh, I know. Never mind. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what to do. Hold on. Hey, Taylor, I'm gonna message you on Discord for a moment. I'm gonna send Olga's number to you on Discord. Or I'll just screenshot it, it's just easier. See? No thinking there. It just came to me. I'm like, oh, got it. Yep, there's a Discord. If you go to the main channel, I'll show it to you in a moment. You go to the main channel. There is a link to Discord in the description, and there's Taylor. Yep. That's not work at all. That took like 2 seconds. Taylor sent Olga's information on Discord, on your own your private Discord, like you specifically, not the actual channel. But yeah. Yeah. Hey, dude, that's nothing wrong with that. In fact, that's the best way of living. Being disconnected from the world and being more connected to you means that you're doing your part so that you make the ripple on other people's lives. So kudos to you for disconnecting from all of the noise, because this is what this is. It's, well, not this, but like, you know what I mean? Like, social media is fucking distraction 101. Actually, he's not in any state. He's in Germany. I answered that for him. He's actually in Germany. See, I'm like, I remember everything. Yeah. I appreciate that some of your attention is directed here. So I'm going to do my best to make sure when you're here, even if we're just playing a video game, you get some sort of, you can say, return on investment. Because that's the goal, to have return on investment on you investing your attention so I can deliver to some way. And even there are times where I'm just playing the damn video game, just hanging out. Yeah. Cool beans. Yep. I don't know, I don't want to sound off, but I don't think I discovered you just by accident. Nope, you didn't. There are no accidents. I already know that, dude. There are no accidents. And plus, you saw earlier, dude, it wasn't just me that you're connected with. You connected with JP and you connected with Eric. While I was kind of doing my thing, that was all you guys. So you were meant to connect with those brothers as well. That's why the live stream is not just designed for you all to connect with me. Oh no. It's designed for all of you to connect with each other. Yeah. It's designed, all of you, and I said all of you to some degree, to connect with each other. This is what the live stream is designed for. You never know who you're gonna meet. You don't know if it's gonna be your business partner, someone you collaborate with. Hell, you can meet your future partner here too. But you never know. You never fucking know. You just don't know. If I am the one who, is tasked to maybe bring two people together and then they go off to do their thing, hey, I did my role. I played my grand role in your play. I will get out of the way of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes me happy as fuck. I like bridging people together. So I'm the bridge, you, someone else, I just connect, and then I no longer have to be the bridge because you two have built your own bridge together. So I get out of the way because I've seen it already happen. I've seen so many, I can't deny it. Like, it's improbable now to deny it. Yeah, exactly. I don't like putting the camera there. I like to keep it here if I'm gonna talk. If I'm not playing anything, I like to show it up like this. It's crazy. No, stop saying it. It's awesome. I gotta take out it's crazy, because crazy is not crazy anymore, because there's nothing crazy anymore. Yeah, maybe 5 years ago all this shit would have been crazy. Nothing's crazy anymore. I just had my remembrance this morning. I remember my experience with the crystal shiny glowy hand. That part I always remembered. It's just that I don't remember what happened in that time. But now I remember almost all the details of what happened while I was there. I felt like I was there for 1 billion years. But that was 3 Earth hours. It was like infinite. Like, I can't even, there's no words to explain. Yeah. We're all doing it though, all of us. Not just me, it's all of us doing it together. That's why I said, like, I feel and I know that we're not all meant to do this by ourselves. We're playing this game where we think that, Olga, you gotta be doing what you're doing by yourself. I have to do my thing by myself. Uncertainty, you have to do your thing by yourself. Taylor has to do her thing by herself. Nope, that's not true at all. That's why once everybody's fully aligned and it's like, let's go do this thing. and make this world a better place, that's what we're here to do. We're here to fucking collab and make this world a better place. And it's not just one person. It's a team. And by team, I mean it's a family doing this thing from all parts of the world, where other people will come and like, oh my God, there's like 20 or 30 different like so-called experts, or I'm not gonna say coaches, I don't like that word. Experts who are like, oh my God, there's not just one, but it's like 30. Of course, like we figure out like logistics and payment and all that bullshit. That's irrelevant. The purpose is service. We're not doing this alone. We just think we think we're doing this alone, but we're not. We're all basically business partners to some degree. Which word do you hate? Collab?
I don't know how to respond to
Oh,
that.
I don't know why. Yeah. What word? Which word? Let me. Oh, coaching. Yes. Oh, dude. Oh my God. Oh my Lord, dude. You have no idea. Well, you do have an idea. Let me give you another word. I'll shift the word from hate to you don't feel aligned. It's not in alignment. That word doesn't align with you. Or no, doesn't resonate. That's a better word. It doesn't resonate with you. Coaching does not resonate with me. Yeah, resonate. There's 10 billion fucking coaches out there talking about all kinds of bullshit, but don't tell you that you're fucking God. And they do all kinds of BS, and they don't really, no offense to anybody out there who's a coach. No offense. This is because you are where you are based on your frequency. That's not judgment. That's straight up just where you are. You're clearly where you are based on your frequency. You are where you are based on your frequency. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. But yeah, there's a lot of coaches out there that are clearly like teaching you all kinds of bullshit. But the thing is, in the end of the day, all that comes down to is you mastering yourself. Because when you die, you can't take anything with you. So all your money, all your fame and success, it ain't going with you. Your experiences and your evolution of your soul is going with you. And you get to either level up and graduate, or you can continue to come back and repeat your damn cycle and play the game again, and in a way that you may not like it the next time, until you get whatever you're supposed to get. So I rather, if I have to like let go of material, like I love material stuff, don't get me wrong, but if I have to let go of all the stuff to have my soul evolution, to become an ascended master. In fact, I am already an ascended master. We're all ascended masters. I'm not better than anybody, but we're all ascended masters. And in fact, fuck that. We're not even ascended masters, because that's even playing small. We're fucking God. Like, here's basically, this is what I'd be if I was a so-called coach. This is what I would tell someone. Hi, I'm gonna tell you the answers right now. You don't have to. You can pay me $10,000 right now, but I'm gonna give you the answers right now. You're God. Be present. Nervous system regulation. Everything's already here in the now. Tune your frequency to match your desired reality. You must have it already before you have it. And everything is happening exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Period, the end. That's it. Now you can pay me $10,000. Or whatever. You can pay me $100,000. In fact, that's worth $1 billion right there. That's the answer. That's why I don't have to write a book. There's other books that are already doing that now. There's 2 books out there in the wild that are telling you that. I can write a book that has 1 page and I'll give you all the answers. You don't have to read a 250-page book. I'll give you all the answers right there. But then you're gonna desire, well, how do you break that down? I'll make it simple. This is how this is. Keep it simple. I should add that. Keep it simple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, resonate is good. Just keep being, yeah. The answer is 42. Yeah, we'll save years of therapy indeed. Oh yeah, you don't have to go to therapy. You're not, there's a lot of people that are traumatized, fragmented ego mind right now. Traumatized, fragmented ego. And you ask yourself, who are you? Who am I? If you get no answers, guess what? That's who you are. You're the I am. If you say me, then that means you separated from the oneness, because the oneness isn't traumatized, fragmented ego. Pete, Nero, myself, and a few other mirrors are starting to remind other people in this world that they are God. Now it's time to tap into that frequency. There's over 300,000 people that Nero has told that they are God. Pete has about 100,000 people. That's 400, plus all of you who I've impacted, plus the 100,000 have seen, whether they've taken in that information. That's at least 500,000 people, if not more, on this planet that know that they are God. That's 500,000 more people that didn't know up until like 3-4 years ago. So we're getting there, little by little. One page of a book, all answers equal 42. Yeah. There was a movie where they were searching for the point of life. The conclusion answer was 42. That's why I said that. Oh, okay, got it. Gotcha. Yeah, what movie is that? I'm curious. What's the name of that movie? That sounds like a fascinating movie. You should check it out. It's interesting. Gotcha. Okay, no problem. That just means that because you brought that in, now I'm gonna go on a little bit of a hunt probably later this evening and check it out. I have a brother who I call Oscar, who lives in Germany. He might know. I'll go figure it. I'll go find it out. I'll see what I can dig up. It's interesting. Anyways, my point to say is there are too many. We're not coaches when we're teaming up, just so you know. So when somebody looks at us, we're not coaches. We're soul activators. You heard what I said. Uncertainty, Olga, Taylor, every one of you, you're not coaches. You are soul activators. People are gonna be like, well, what is that? You're gonna say, I'm here to simply help you to activate your remembrance of what you have forgotten. That's it. You're simply here to help people. You all, hey, Crazy Cat, good to see you. You all are here to help activate the remembrance of someone. Because I'm making the ripple, you all make that ripple in someone else's reality now. You're here, you all are here to activate your own remembrance by helping someone activate their remembrance, and they help activate someone else's remembrance and help activate their, do you see what I'm saying? It becomes this loop. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a fucking loop. What if the laundry's done? It should be done. Taking you downstairs for a moment. Gotta get laundry done. Gotta put it in the dryer. I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. It's a little dark though. Oh yeah. Laundry room. Okay. Gotta put some laundry. This is like a vlog of my life. What you see is what you get. There's no, I don't know what the fuck just fell down there. What was that? I have no idea what that was. Oh well. Yeah, this is like the vlog of my life. What you see is what you get. There's no like, he's like different, like when he's not live streaming. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, you're gonna see it all. You're gonna see it all. You're gonna see me do laundry. You're gonna see me like do all kinds of stuff. Hell, look, fucking shower's right there. I'm not gonna shower in front of y'all, but you know, I already did that. Not in front of y'all, but I already showered today. But you know what I mean. I'll literally do everything. Minus going to the bathroom, even though I did pee on stream, sound-wise. We had peeing ASMR. That was fun. I was not embarrassed at all. How fun is that? Did all kinds of stuff. Nobito, he's like, how dare you keep wearing this Yu-Gi-Oh shirt? I'll keep wearing this damn Yu-Gi-Oh shirt because I'm not going outside with it anymore. Like, this is not my out shirt like it used to be. I have to buy a new one. Damn guy keeps saying, stop wearing this Yu-Gi-Oh shirt. No, I'm going to keep wearing it. Oh, the socks. Right. Olga got me this socks for when we were in San Diego. Sounds like bullshit to me. That's the socks sister got me. Sounds like bullshit to me. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit to me. Yep. Oh yeah. This is just a daily journey of the life. And you get to see all of it in real time. You get to see all of the growth and the expansion and everything in between in real time. It's not one of them YouTube videos where you're like, oh, you see one person say this, how to manifest your specific partner in 30 minutes by using some bullshit technique. And then you see them 1 week later, and then they're talking about how to do this. Nope. You all are getting everything in between. And that's the thing. You all are getting and actually remembering everything that you have forgotten. And while you're here, you better believe that I'm going to help you to remember what you have forgotten. Activating the remembrance. You will activate the remembrance. It's happening. Okay, so these two t-shirts, greatness on a different level, God mode. This is God mode, by the way. See, greatness on a different level. I know it's backwards, but still. Greatness on a different level, God mode. I gotta get me one of them, things. I gotta flatten this out, because, can't put these in the dryer, so I'm gonna let them get. I could actually put this one in the dryer, but I'll have to turn it inside out. I'll turn it inside out. This one I can put in the dryer. The Yu-Gi-Oh one I'm not putting in the dryer. There's no fucking way that getting that shirt damaged. No way. I mean, it is already technically damaged by the sun. It turned kind of brown instead of staying black. Ha ha ha. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh my God. Flatten out the shirt. Let it. There you go. It's gonna get dried on top of the dryer. Wrinkle prevent. I'll read what you just shared there, bro. Magic. Let's see. Speaking of laundry, I see you like colors and stuff with names and lines on it. What's your opinion on minimalism when it's like comes to clothing? Only. Well, I like minimalism. I do wear like. Oops, it's gonna be dark for a moment. Uno momento. For me, like, I wear a lot of black. In fact, I wear a lot of stuff that doesn't have stuff on it. But at the same time, like when it comes to t-shirts, okay, Google, turn on light. When it comes to t-shirts, I have stuff on it. When it comes to like sweaters and stuff, I wear nothing. It's absolute minimal. Straight up minimal. So like I'm basically half and half. So like summertime, I like wearing stuff that have stuff on it. In the wintertime, I wear nothing on it. Usually wear nothing on it. Yeah, that means you have a Samsung dryer and a Samsung washer probably. That's known for those are Samsungs. Yeah. So yeah, basically, I like minimalism at certain times of the year. Other times of the year, oh hell no, I'm gonna wear my shirt. I love my maximalism. Maximalism. I like my maximalism. I'm gonna get another game in quickly. Yep. Yeah. It's what was I gonna say? Yeah. Like you'll normally see me wearing all black all day generally, except for the summertime when I can wear my t-shirts. Well, hello there. Welcome back, Mr. Akshat. Until you see me until it's summertime where it's t-shirt wise, you will catch me wearing colors. Like, but generally I still lean towards my black shirts more. Olga, Akshat's here. So if you didn't hear, he's calling for you, sister. If you're still here. Oh shit, that's right, I have to do 1v4 still. I have to do that stupid ass quest that I was supposed to do. Oh yeah. I have to, like, if you only knew how much anime t-shirts I have that I've actually got custom made, I'm like, well, I made them to wear them, so I'm gonna wear them. Like I have one for Ichigo, one for Naruto, of course one for Yugi, I have to get one for Lacus, I have, of course, a couple for Goku, I have some for Itachi, I have one for Sasuke, I have like a black shirt on the front, like it's plain black, and on the back has the Uchiha symbol. It literally only has the Uchiha symbol. It looks black, it looks like it is a minimal t-shirt on the front, but it shows the symbol on the back. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have some sort of, solo leveling anime shirt or some shit like that. This stage again? Okay, I got to do this stupid quest where I have to drag this like shard thing into a basement. Fuck. This is gonna be friggin' annoying as hell. I have to commune with this glyph shit, walk with it, not be chased by any damn... Am I being chased again? Yes. Shit, see? Now, whenever I'm attempting to do this shit, the killer always comes out of my way and annoys me with... She lost me. Sucker. Now I can go back and get my glyph again. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, killer. Don't bother me. Let me get my shit done, please. Come on. I gotta find the basement. Sounds good, dude. Love you, brother. Enjoy your time. So grateful for you, by the way. Have an amazing, amazing, amazing day. Or I should say amazing, amazing night. Well, it's technically morning time for you. One glyph. I will, brother. See you. Love you, dude. Shit, what am I supposed to do with this thing in my hand? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing in my hand? Oh, I can heal down here. That's right. Oh, yeah, definitely. Fuck. Mr. Akshat. It's crazy, dude. Good night, sister. Love you too. I'll see you when I see you. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing in my hand? Do I get another, like, glyph or something? Like, what the fuck do I do with this thing? Okay. Let's get this show on the road now. Now that we got some shit there done. Which game? You mean this game that I'm playing? If you mean this game, it's only because I've been playing it for forever and I've studied a lot. It's just like I'm at the limit of the laptop's performance. And there are people who have better computers whooping my ass, and I have a 11-year-old computer that can still whoop someone's ass with. Oh, inside? I'm not sure, dude. I have to check it out. I think I know the game. I'd have to look at it I have to see it visually. I'll look up the game just now in a moment. The game inside. I'll check it out. Son of a... Come on. Okay, I got that shit done. Now, am I supposed to get some other, like, glyph or something? Like, what the fuck am I doing with this thing in my hand? Don't tell me I have to play another 1v4 game. It's gonna be friggin' annoying. I got you, person. Yep, son of a stuff. Son of a... I say son of a mother, son of a stuff. Well, I don't say son of a stuff, but that'd be a cool one now. Shit, we gotta move, we gotta move. Oh my god. I can heal the person. I'm right behind you. Stop moving. Okay. Get that doggy off of me. Get that doggy off of me. Shit. Ah, son of a bitch. Now I said it. Son of a mother. This is when I know when I'm in the gamer mode, I'm more low consciousness because I allow myself to be the gamer, if you know what I'm saying. But like, I know, because it's fun to have that experience. Shoot. Whoa. I'm dead. Oh no. I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Otherwise, it'd be very boring if I was like, yeah, we talk about, you know, the spiritual stuff while I'm playing video games. I mean, I could be like, did you know that you are God? Yeah, I said you're God. Would you like to know that you're God again? Sure, I can say that you're God again. It's not fun while we're playing a video game, you know what I mean? It's more fun to be like, this son of a... Oh, shit. Oh my gosh, she found me down here? What the hell? Holy moly. How does she friggin' know? No. Get out of here. Jesus. That person is dead. That fucking sucks. Ah, shit. Now I gotta move. Gots to move. Got to keep on moving, baby. Is she coming straight to me? Nah, there's no way. Shit. Cool beans. Wait, this generator got destroyed that much? Yo, what the fuck? Whoa. Oh my god. This is gonna suck so bad. Oh shit. Gotta move. Got to move. Gotta go in the basement and heal. If I get caught in the basement, I'm screwed. If I literally get caught down here, I'm screwed. I have to heal down in the basement. man. Not good, not good. Where is the end of this game? There is no end. The end is when we all die. So there's never an end. The end is only when all of us die. So it's like you can start another game, another match. So the goal is for the killer to kill us, to hook us 3 times, or 2 times, or 3 times. It's the 3 strikes you're out kind of thing. So like I'm on strike 1. That character she killed 2 people already, so it's just me and one other person. So like me and this other person have to survive, and I'm doing a generator while she's making sure that she doesn't get caught, and I also have to make sure I don't get caught. Yeah. As long as the killer is focusing on like someone else, like the other person, I'm good. Ooh, foot. Yeah. So basically, our role is to survive. The other person's role is to kill us all. So there's survivors and killers. So I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor, going on na na na. Yeah, like the Destiny Child song. I'm a survivor, ba 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 ba, na 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 na. I don't remember the lyrics, to be honest. Lyrics have never been my forte. Okay, I just did a generator. Killer's gonna come this direction. Goal is to also be kind of like stealthy and sneaky. We got one more generator to do. So I'm kind of walking right now. So the walking doesn't give away my like location, but running does. This is running, and this is walking. So if I run, it leaves these things called scratch marks, and the killer can see these like scratch marks on the walls and on the ground. It's this red thing. Shit, she's right there. Okay, so she went after the other person. No, you actually shoot. She found me, she found me, she found me. So you get to pick to be survivor or killer. Shit, get the dog off of me. Oh no! Yeah, so basically, this person picked the killer, so they get to, they don't know who they're gonna face, and we don't know who we're gonna get teamed up with unless, it's like me, T-Bray, Destiny, and a few others who play. If we play with each other, then we know who's gonna be our teammate. But like, there's I pick Survivor because like I like Survivor. Killer, I don't like the idea of playing Killer because it's annoying to play as Killer. Killer, you also play in first-person mode. I like to be playing in third-person mode. The only time I like first-person mode is if I'm playing shooter games, like Counter-Strike. Any other game that's first-person, I don't really like, to be honest. Like if it's not Apex Legend, Counter-Strike, COD, or Battlefield, I would prefer third-person. So like Fortnite, even though I've only played like one match ever in my life, I like the idea that you can go into third person when you're shooting. to some degree. I'm dead. I'm so sorry, person. I'm dead. So this is my third strike. This is gonna be my third strike. So that's my third strike, and I died. Yeah. Yeah, so that was my last strike. I got decimated essentially. So that's basically the concept of this game. So like if the others didn't die and we finished those generators that you saw me doing, we would have escaped. Well, we would have to open up a door to then escape. That's the premise of this. This is the regular mode. So there's another mode called 2v8. So there's 2 killers and 8 survivors. And the same thing, you have to finish generators, but there's, instead of 5 generators, you have to finish 8 generators. And remember, now that there's 2 killers are so much more demanding than 1 killer, right? And you move faster in that mode too. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna turn off the light for a moment, only because I like playing in the more darker, like I don't like the light on, to be honest. I like my natural sunlight. I don't like artificial light bulb. Okay, Google, turn off light. There we go. That's better. You get to see it better too, I think. You get to see the LED better as well. Yeah. Eventually I'll be streaming from the laptop. I'll be doing all the cool streamer things when I get the new laptop. Whenever that is. All right, there's my glyph. So I have an extra thing that I have to do. Oh yeah. Oh, there's fireworks outside. No! Damn it! Ah, that's stupid of me. That was dumb of me. Oh shit! Son of a mother. He got me, he got me, he got me. He got me, he got me, he got me. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. That was super crazy. That was crazy, 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 crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, now I can go get my Nope, still can't go do it. I gotta get that shit done. I gotta commune with this glyph. Now I gotta make sure the killer doesn't find me. Go to the basement. Hope I can find a damn basement. Basement's not in here. I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful that the killer doesn't see me again. I have to take this thing downstairs in the basement. Son of a bitch. It's probably... Come on, come on, come on. Okay, cool. So, this is my thing that I have to do. There we go. Now I have something in my hand. All right. It's time for us to get this show on the road, folks. Somebody got hooked. Somebody got hooked. Bring some stuff for me with the wine. By the way, this is my stuff right here. Like, I'm gonna have a real life stuff that looks like her. She's usually blonde though. But it would be nice if I found, when I find my stuff with pink hair. Nice pink hair. Oh my God, what the hell is happening over there? What is happening over there? 2 people have been hooked. The person hasn't been unhooked yet. Jesus. Nope. I gotta get you, I gotta get you, I gotta get you. Damn it all. How are they doing fireworks so early in the daytime? Like, it's not even like bright. I'm sorry, it's not even dark outside. Oh well. Okay. Oh. Oh, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Hello, sister. Yep, it's our sister Victoria's day tomorrow. It's just weird that they're shooting fireworks out here, but it's not even visible. Nope, got smacked. Wait, I'm on my second hook already? What the hell? I'm dead? I didn't realize I got hooked the second time. Oh well. I got my challenge done, thank God. I don't have to do this is 1v4. I have to do 1v4 to do commune with the glyph. I have to do a glyph challenge because of basement, since 2v8 doesn't have basements. Otherwise I'd be playing 2v8 and won't be able to finish any of my challenges. Yeah, it makes sense. It is kind of cold outside. There, we got our glyph done. And we finished number 1. Let's go. Now we move on, we move on to level 3. What we got? All right, we gotta go this way, this way, this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So first one is great skill check 4 times. That's easy. Take 2 protection hits. That's easy. Unhook, easy. Sacrifice, oh no, we can't go down that way. We have to go up this way. Sabotage 6 hooks. That's easy enough to do. I can do that one. That one is easy, and then that one, okay. Well, number 19, number 20, number 21, and number 22 are done. So 18 now is gonna be done soon. Are you gonna play? I only have a little bit time left on the live stream. Do you desire to play or no? Hiya. Uso haya. Shit. No problem. No worries. All good. Huh, we lost a subscriber today. Oh well. We went from 714 to 713. Ooh, baby, that Supra's looking fire. That's okay. I came on late, too. Well, hello there, Lindsay Sterling. Hello, waifu. Hello, waifu. Oh, she's here. She's always here. She's always here. That Supra is looking so tasty. Oh shit! Ah shit, I'm supposed to go 2v8. Fuck, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm so sorry, people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I disconnected. Son's dad called. Wild convo after a while. Interesting. I trust everything was good. Ooh, matchmaking locked for 30 seconds. And she's here, as I said, she's here. And I'm glad it was blessed. I did because I was in 1v4 still. You can keep saying she's not here, but she's here. I'm so sorry, but she's here. I hate to break it to you, but she's here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. I have to escape one more time when I finish my trial. It's Talitha Lyra. Hello, Talitha Lyra. There's something about saying Talitha Lyra's name all the time. Talitha Lyra. That's the only outfit I would pick for Talitha Lyra. She looks like Bianca Belair from WWE. Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair. Wait. Is that a real thing, or am I seeing Fast X Part 2? Is this a real poster or is this fake? When is this racing into theaters? Do we have a date? Ah. This post got me so hyped up, only to tell me it's not it. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, look at that Supra. That's a tasty Supra. That's a tasty Supra. And that's also another tasty Supra. There's a Fast and Furious 10 Part 2. Well, it can't be Part 2. It'll be Fast and Furious 11. There was a post on Facebook that just showed up. I had Facebook open to wish people happy birthday earlier. And like somebody posted, it was a Fast and Furious Latins fan post. I don't know, it just randomly showed up on my algorithm since on my Facebook, I'm not following anybody on Facebook. Like nobody's post shows up on my feed. Like I unfollowed everybody. I mean, I'm connected to them. We're still friends, but I don't see their posts. I'm not dropping this crystal. Never mind, he's not even chasing me. Yeah, so I thought it was a real post, but it's not. Leave me alone. Well, Sable, you fucked that up. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, look, it's Talitha Lyra. Hi, Talitha Lyra. She really does look like Bianca Belair. That's a wrestler in WWE. Bianca Belair. And she has this long ponytail. Wow, what a day of expansion and growth. I'm gonna be watching Nero's new video. It says manifested. See what he's sharing. Okay, let's see. I'm doing laundry right now, so I'm waiting for the laundry to dry as well. We got about 25 minutes left on the live stream. Yeah, 25 minutes left. It's 690 essentially, 690 minutes. Wow, I bolted. She saw me? What the fuck? Eat that. Haha. No, she saw me. Fuck, I shouldn't have moved. Damn it. That was stupid of me. Oh well. Oh well. Should have left. I should have stayed in that corner. La 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 la. I just realized that my L2 button, I don't do anything with my L2 button in this game. I'm wondering if I should change my L2 to something. Debating. I mean, my controller is fine. Like not the only thing that is like when there's certain buttons I have to press, like it should be mapped to a button that I can still use my joystick, my right joystick, so I can look around. Like when I especially have to hit like the A button, like those secondary attacks or secondary stuff, like when we're communing with with those invocations, I have to hit the A button on, or which is X essentially on my PS4 controller, PS5 controller, or on this thing it's A. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Of course I'm the obsession. She saw me. Oh! Oh, double team. Damn it, I was gonna die there anyways. Yes, yes, perfect. I played my role. I wasted both of their times. Am I dead? No, I'm not. Come on, somebody save me. Save me, damn you, save me. Somebody save me. Somebody even opened the damn door? Yeah, somebody is opening it. I just can't see where they are. I didn't see which door they were at. I got you, Sables. I got you, girl. I got you. I got you. Oh my God. Everybody getting fucked right now. Where the fuck is the doors? Wow, in a Pokemon match, complete 20 healing actions. I did 20 different healing actions in one go. No, Sable, a Sable. Damn it all. Well, I got my 55 escapes. Hooray, I'm done. I'm so sorry, but like, no. You should have seen yesterday. I was playing, I was at the door, and there were 6 people standing at the door doing the little taunt thing. Not at me, at the killer. But the killer wasn't even at the door yet, and they saw my thing, and they didn't even save me. So I was like, you know what, screw it. And look at that. I think I got the top points again. Maybe? There's still 4 people who still haven't left yet. Sorry, but I'm leaving. I got me my 55 out, so now I don't have to worry about that again. I'm done. I'm done, son. I'm done all of that. I got 100,000 blood points. Let's go. Ooh, baby, let's go. And I got 105 rift points. Very nice. Ooh, at 85. 85, nice. Very nice. Got me another 10,000 points. And ladies and gentlemen, I am pretty much done my milestone. I've done 4 of 7. I'm done. Now it's all killer stuff. Hooking killers, or killing survivors, 30 hooks, 30 generator breaks, like, yeah. That's how we get the milestone ones done. The daily ones are always done. The 2v8 ones are done until just the rift ones. There's like, I have to complete another one where I have to flash the killer or grab somebody while they're doing something. So I'm at 35,565,047 blood points. Wow. That's pretty badass. I have to definitely get to... I still have to get more blood points though. I have to get about 500,000 more blood points. Oof, that 500,000 blood points is gonna be quite the, you know, not the grind, but it's gonna be quite the thing. They're giving 50,000 a day, so I mean, yeah. Oof. It's 697 minutes in the live stream. I don't think I'll be able to get a game done. So I'm gonna switch games. I'm gonna switch games. Come on. Son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on? Oh! Yabba dabba doo. Abba dabba doo. Abba dabba doo. Abba dabba doo. What the hell? I don't know. My game is stuck. I have to wait for it to unstuck. Come on, game. What you doing? There we go. So what do I have to do for the next riff? Oh, great skill checks. Okay. Well, hello there, Kira and Lacus. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. Ooh, another one of these. Wow. That's pretty dope. You can see Supras galore. Supras, and more Supras. That's pretty badass. Supras. Oh shit. I gotta move that file out of there. Nanio Kane. Ho ho ho, Nanio Kane. Ichigo. Kurosaki Ichigo. Doo-doo-doo. Kurosaki. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Man, that super is looking tasty. All right, save post. All right. I guess there's nothing I'm gonna play. Pretty much done. I'm gonna get ready for. I'm gonna watch Nero's video this evening, and then I'm just gonna take in the evening. Just relax. Not much else. That's cool. The Hyperstone Heist. Interesting. All right. We have still some time on the stream. We have about 13 minutes. I'm just letting my consciousness just chill. I can play some Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Even though this controller is not good for fighting games. Marvel Comics. Where are you, Dante? Actually, I'm gonna pick Virgil. Oh, my eyes. I'll be done in about 11 minutes. I'm just playing some random thing. Yeah, I'll be off shortly. Magneto. Whoa. It was a great day, bro. Lots of amazing breakthroughs for myself and for everybody else. And thank you for sharing that experience that you had, that you never shared with me before. Now I know that it has happened to you in some way. Oh, baby. We activated X Factor. Level 1. Damn, I wish I... KO. I guess I did forget. Well, you helped me remember what I forgot. Ooh, look at that. Look at that pose with the sword. Get ready for the fight of your life. Ooh. Dante. Dante. Boom. Jackpot. Advancing guard. Oh, baby. I'm not tired. Just more that I'm sitting in a position that air is not coming to my head as much. So it's making it sound like I'm tired, but I'm not tired because I have so much energy. Boom. Boom. Danger. Oh shit, he killed my Dante? Whoa. Oh, he stopped my Ryujin. Advancing guard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop guarding. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh. Well. KO. Let's go, Zero. Well, live stream's almost done. We got 5 minutes left, so I have to show my steps again. Ooh. We got the Phoenix. Oh shit. Ah shit, he blocked that all? Get over here. Get down here. Oh, he blocked it. Well, live stream's at 710 minutes. I'm gonna do my ending in a moment. Crossover attack. Oh shit. Oh, the brothers. Boom. Uh-oh. Yep. She got me. That's okay. That's okay. Come on, come on. Danger. Scott. Phoenix. Oh, air combo.
He's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Google. Turn on light. You got a trophy. Okay, I'm gonna stop the game here. Cool beans. No, I'm supposed to hit exit. There we go. And Lacus is... Say bye to Lacus. All right. Well, we jumping off. It's 9:15. Ooh, what a great day. So much expansion. So much growth today. So much love for everyone. You know, the live stream is back to, I guess, so-called normal. I'm not jumping off yet, dude. I'm jumping off in like a couple minutes. I gotta show my live. I gotta show the watch. I gotta show the steps. No sleep time for me. I'm gonna be watching a video and then I'm gonna go to head off. 11,660 steps counted today. We did it. We did the thing. So, yep, 713 minutes. Perfect. Another day, another 10K basically. This is what, day 40? No, day 39. We're on day 39. So that's 390 steps basically counted. I don't count anything after 10,000. 10,000 is minimum. So anything after 10,000 is just bonus steps. So I stepped over 390 steps in 39 days. So another day, another 10K. Another day, another 10K. 714 minutes. All right. Time to do the ending. Well, don't know what to expect tomorrow with the YouTube live stream. So, I mean, if we're back to the same, you know, it's just going to be, you know, some new souls and the souls that have been showing up, then I guess that's it. That means we had a little bit of a week of a gift from YouTube. So hopefully everybody comes back on and, you know, yeah. But in any event, remember that I love you all very, very much. Proud of all of you. And onwards to the next day. Oh, sister, you got on just before. I was thinking about you. I'm like, where is sister? I love you so much. We got to connect outside of YouTube. So we'll figure out a way. But anyways, I love you all. Have yourselves a great evening. May your heart be your guiding key. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, by the way, yeah, if you desire, get this.